Today is that day. Today is that day where we're going through, and I can't believe we're doing this. Freaking Desert Bus. Oh, FP already shared it. Oh, hell yeah. I'm going to just repost it on my own feed. Yes. So today, guys, hold on, let's go ahead and boost this up. Newest follower? I started the run bot, right? Happy Mars. You ever for living infamy during this stream? If we make it through, if I don't break. If you guys are unaware. Okay, also shout outs to guys who supported me. First, we're going to start off with the etching of a human. For being the most recent follower. I know he followed back, or subscriber, but then again, he came back after his hiatus and came back, so thank you, Etching. FP, who he even reposted this, got Synthrax. I believe they're doing Fight Club right now, or Street Fighter over on Rumble. Sir Poops McGee, who will be joining us Fridays in October for Majora's Mask, so stay tuned for that. And then Geekstorian. Can't forget Geekstorian. Definitely check out his channel, whether on YouTube or on Rumble. He does a lot of awesome video, short, long, like 5 to 10 minute videos about things like genre makers, history of gaming, and stuff like that. So definitely check out the Geekstorian. All awesome people. But then again, all 500 followers over on Rumble, 500 plus now. You've all been awesome, which is why we're doing this stream of a celebration stream of Desert Bus, which is going to be 8 hours. So if you made it this far, I am going to go over and actually, you know what? We're going to set up a few things first. We reposted that, so we're good to go. We're live. Got to move this over to the correct screen. There was like 2 or 3 new emotes that I put onto the Rumble one. So you'll see the 500 emote. So yeah, that's in celebration that we hit 500. Great start to the stream, guys. Okay, so shoutouts to Etching, shoutouts to Convoluted, shoutouts to Sir Poops McGee, shoutouts to FP, shoutouts to Synthrax, shoutouts to the Geekstorian. All you guys are awesome. We're doing this to celebrate 500 followers, and we're doing Desert Bus. Like I said, got this, coffee, got a shot glass. Hopefully I won't have to really use it. I have an emergency package of crackers, of Austin crackers. I have my Rumble hat, which I'll put on at some point in time. I have a cooler that's got like 2 waters, 2 Sprites, a Coke, an energy drink, and then lunch, packed lunch for the stream. So yeah, it's Penn and Teller. It's Penn and Teller's Rum Punch Man. It's Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors. It was an unreleased game. Someone ended up getting a copy of it somehow, and they made a ROM of it. So we're gonna be doing that here shortly. I'm not going to be doing these at any point in time at the beginning of the stream, but we do have Fireball, which please don't make me drink that. We have a little bit of Bacardi left. I don't even know what proof this is. No one's touched this in like months, so I don't even drink. So we got that. And then we got the good stuff. I think my Crown Royal's still up here somewhere, which I have no problem with drinking that because it's easy to drink. But okay, enough with the banter. Like I said, if you put ! Discord, it'll give you the link to the Discord. If you put ! Wavy, it'll throw the waves up there. So let's go ahead. Let's get into the game here. Because 8 hours We're going to be here for 8 hours, guys. So feel free, guys, to share the links. And share in my pain. As soon as I get this damn thing to boot up, though. Is it going to boot? Das boot, sir? And also, I should double check to see... Okay, I'm not muted in Discord. Hello? Okay, we're launching RetroArch now. The goal today... I'm going to have to reset the timer. The goal today is to get 1 point. And it's not going to be exactly by that timer, but it's estimated 45 miles an hour. You guys will understand. I'll reset the timer once we actually get into the game. Let's see here. Run. All right. Let me get rid of the overlay, because I was testing out N64 controller that we just got in. Or is it Sega? All right. Let me, guys, at any point in time, feel free to let me know if I need to bump up the volume or bump anything up. And by the way, for reference, this is the PS4 controller that I have plugged in. This game looks rough. Penn, Teller, Smoke, and Mirrors. All right. Do we watch any other intros? Oh, we already watched that. What the hell? Except my button inputs.
Hi, I'm Penn Gillette, and this is my partner, Teller. Welcome to our video game, Penn and Teller's Smoke and Mirrors. This is Absolute Entertainment's top secret Ultramat testing center, where Teller and I have spent the last year or so. We've been holed up in here designing, drawing, and programming every single aspect of this game, all by our lonesomes. Now, if you know anything at all about Penn and Teller, you'll know this isn't going to be your typical shoot 'em, kick 'em, jump 'em video game. So if
Shoot 'em, kick 'em, jump 'em.
Looking to goof around with short immigrant piping engineers with lots of facial hair, or some hyperactive nocturnal insectivorous mammal, or a couple of guys pounding each other's brains out. That's it. Get him, get him, get him. Come on, go. Pound that sucker. Yeah, chest move. Finish him. Death move, death move, death move, death move, death move, death move. Kill him.
There we go.
Kill him.
That's what we wanted to see.
Him. Kill him. The winner and still champion. I will be back to kill again. If you like any of that sort of stuff, you're playing the wrong video game. We've got some great things here. I mean, there's Mofo, the psychic gorilla. A
Mofo.
mind-reading monkey that'll just kill you dead. Sun Scorcher that uses amazingly intense and dangerous graphics that Teller and I invented.
Dangerous graphics.
Just the best, isn't he? It's all sleight of hand. Amazing. There's, Desert Bus.
That's what we're going to be playing, guys.
Bus simulator available on any Sega platform.
All right, so I'm just going to skip from that point. We don't need to waste any more time. Desert Bus. Is there anything I'm forgetting, guys?
You've played simulators before. We all have. Tanks, planes, race cars, submarines, hedgehogs, heck, Absolutes even put out a few of them themselves. But let's face it, how many of us are ever actually going to use these valuable skills in our everyday lives? Sure, I guess there's a chance you'll be on a major commercial airliner and have to take over for an unconscious pilot, or maybe after all those years of expensive schooling your parents worked so hard to put you through, you'll decide to chuck it all to enter the Indianapolis 500. It could happen.
This is gonna
But
suck
most
so
of
bad.
us, the chances are slim to none. Teller and I want to prepare you for the real world.
That's right. Let's
We
get
wanna
ready.
Show you what life is really like.
That's what we're here for.
Desert Bus is the first in our line of what we like to call Vera simulators, games stupefyingly like reality. 360 miles from Tucson, AZ to Las Vegas.
Well, let's
and
bump up the volume just a tiny bit.
45 miles per hour maximum. Teller! 8 hours if you do it right. Don't let go of the controller and watch that little pull to the right. It's not glamorous.
Yep.
It's not pretty.
There's no pause button. Oh, dude, I'm gonna piss my pants.
Oh, and check your manual for details on our Desert Bus Contest. Wow. Just watch
Hey, Dale.
Teller race.
Technically, there's cheating.
Dry,
Technically, I could cheat, but I'm not going to.
Sure does leave me parched.
Because you can pause the program that's emulating it.
Oh, don't go to the controller.
I'm not going to do that,
Wait,
though.
You don't want 4 hours of hard driving to go right down the drain, do you? No. Besides, I wouldn't drink too much water if I were you. It's 200 miles to the next rest area. Desert Bus.
All right. Just going to go out and give a shout out to anyone who shows up from now till the end. Thank you guys beforehand. Absolute Entertainment proudly presents the first in its line of Vera simulators. Games stupefyingly like reality. Why are we doing this? Look, driving like a bus outfit. Alright, is there anything else that we need to do? Okay, we reset the timer. And we are off. Your driver is J-Dub. Alright, guys.
Hello, and welcome to the show. I am Mofo, the psychic gorilla. You've seen me on national television and read about me in the Guinness Book of World Records. 10 years ago, I was a savage beast in the wilds of deepest, darkest Africa. A Harvard medical team captured me for use in a biological experiment. They performed an operation designed to increase my intelligence and give me the gift of speech. However, my animal sixth sense remained intact, allowing me to read minds. Skeptical of my simian psychic skill? I'll prove it.
Pick a lane. Okay, fine.
While I turn around and gaze at the inner workings of this cheaply made television set,
Oh, a sign! I saw a sign, and I opened up my eyes.
Now, don't say the name of the card aloud. Put it away. Do not let me see it. Remember, this is a scientific test. I'm going to turn around now. All right, friend. I trust your card is safely hidden away somewhere, so no one else, except for those in the room there with you, could possibly know what card you picked. No one, that is, but Mofo, the psychic gorilla. For amazingly, I, Mofo, can use your game controller as a psychic link. But first, let someone show you how to establish contact. With your left thumb, press the down arrow on the D-pad and keep it there. I'm going to be asking a few questions. With your right thumb, press button A to answer yes, or press button B to answer no. Try it yourself. With your left thumb, press the down arrow on the D-pad and keep it there. Then, when I ask my questions, press A to answer yes, and B to answer no. Get comfortable. Become one with your game controller. When you feel ready, press start to begin. Good. Remember, you must keep your thumb steady and directly on the D-pad down arrow, or you will disrupt our fragile psychic flow. Now, let's test the connection. Answer the following questions. Press
Thank you, Sonic Mario.
yes and B for no. And don't tell the truth all the time. Lie when you want to. It doesn't matter.
I won't let you down.
Were you born on planet Earth? Are you over 9 feet tall? Are you using a Sega CD system?
Nope.
Do you breathe air? Is your skin made of metal? Do birds fire machine guns? Do you have relatives?
Only the
with
government-owned ones.
Venus? Excellent! Your vibes are coming in loud and clear. Mofo can read you like a book.
Thank you, Mofo.
Now, concentrate on your card and answer my questions. Lie if you want to. It will do you no good. Mofo sees a red card. Is that correct? Mofo sees a black card. Is that correct?
You're not supposed to see race, Mofo.
sees diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the ace of spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 2 of spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 3 of spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 4 of spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 5
Yes,
of
Garrison.
spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 6 of spades. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 7 of spades.
We're 5 minutes into the
Is that
game.
correct? Mofo sees the 8
Only
of
475
spades.
more
Is that
minutes.
correct? Mofo sees the 9 of spades. Is that correct? Mofo
Something
sees
brown.
the 10 of spades. Is that
Is it
correct?
that little tumbleweed?
Mofo sees the jack of spades. Is that correct?
No.
Mofo sees the queen of spades. Is that correct?
No, but we need some Motorhead or some Ace of Spades.
Of spades.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Mofo sees the ace of diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 2 of diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 3 of diamonds. Is that correct?
I could imagine them recording 8 hours of voice lines. for this.
that correct? Mofo
But that
sees
wouldn't
the
fit on a
9
on a
of
Sega CD.
diamonds.
You couldn't fit 8 hours of audio onto a CD.
Mofo sees the 6
You'd buy something
of
green.
diamonds.
Well,
Is
there's
that
only
correct?
5 things that are green.
Mofo sees the 7
And the thing that you would
of
most likely be
diamonds. Is
picking
that
would be
correct? Mofo sees the 8 of
the
diamonds.
the
Is
tree
that correct?
hanging from the mirror.
Mofo sees the 9 of diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 10 of diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees the jack of diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees the queen of diamonds. Is that correct? Mofo sees the king of diamonds.
Hey Sonic, is your image the pallbearer?
Mofo sees the ace of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 2
Are we there yet?
of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees Penn and Teller's favorite card, the 3 of clubs.
3 clubs, remember that, that's his favorite club
Mofo
card.
sees the 4 of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 5 of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 6 of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the
I didn't get a
7
shit bucket,
of
I'm not gonna go to the
clubs.
bathroom.
Is that correct?
And if I
Mofo
do, my
sees
clothes will
the
absorb
8
it.
of
And it'll keep me
clubs.
warm.
Is that correct? Mofo sees the 9 of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 10 of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the jack of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the queen of
Radio
clubs.
Disney.
Is that correct? Mofo sees the king of clubs. Is that correct? Mofo sees the ace of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 2
Yes.
of hearts. Is
I'll
that correct?
start singing once he's done talking, if that happens.
3 of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 4 of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo
We have
sees
1 bucket with 2 gallons and another bucket with 5 gallons. How many
Is
buckets
that
do you
correct?
have?
Mofo sees the 6 of hearts.
Oh, I love
Is
Idiocracy.
that correct? Mofo sees the 7 of
How you doing, Area 52?
Is that correct? Mofo sees the 8 of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 9 of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the 10 of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the jack of hearts. Is that correct? Mofo sees the queen of hearts.
Oh, it is going to be an amazing 18 hours.
Mofo sees the king of hearts.
This is the game audio, apparently.
Thank you very much. I'm Mofo, the psychic gorilla.
Thank you, Mofo. Can you guys give it up for Mofo?
It is the ace of spades. It is the 2 of spades. It is the 3 of spades. It is the 4 of spades.
It is the 5 of spades.
It is the 6 of spades. It is the 7 of spades. It is the 8 of spades. It is the 9 of spades. It is the 10 of spades.
Thank you, guys.
It is the jack of spades. It is the queen of spades. It is the king of spades. It is the ace of diamonds. It is the 2 of diamonds. It is the 3 of diamonds. It is the 4 of diamonds. It is the 5 of diamonds. It is the 6 of diamonds. It is the 7 of diamonds. It is the 8 of diamonds. It is the 9 of diamonds. It is the 10 of diamonds. It is the jack of diamonds. It is the queen of diamonds. It is the king of diamonds. It is the ace of clubs. It is the 2 of clubs. It is the 3 of clubs. That's Penn and Teller's favorite card.
The 3
It is
clubs.
the 4 of clubs. It is the 5 of clubs. It is the 6 of clubs.
Thank you, Area 52.
It is the 7 of clubs.
Thank you for being one of them.
Of clubs. It is the 9
Ace
of
of
clubs.
spades.
It is the 10 of clubs. It is the jack of clubs. It is the queen of
We were actually
clubs.
playing,
It is the king of clubs.
Mean Bahos.
It is the ace of hearts.
We're doing Garrod Kroby from Black Ops 3, where the Easter egg song is Ace of Spades.
It is the 4 of hearts.
And we definitely make sure every time that we play it that we activate the
It
Easter egg
is
song.
The 6 of hearts. It is the 7 of hearts.
So that's what we were doing yesterday,
The eight of hearts.
while I was dreading today's stream.
It is the 10 of hearts. It is the Jack of hearts. It is the Queen of hearts. It is
Yay,
the King of
force!
hearts. Ouch! Stop right there.
Stop.
You're doing it wrong. Let someone show you how, and pay attention this time. Then, when you're sure you understand, press start to begin. Ouch! You're rocking the D-pad. Keep that fidgety thumb of yours on the down arrow. You're giving Mofo a migraine. Ouch! Stop monkeying around.
That's
This is a
racist.
scientific experiment. Behave yourself. Ouch! Stop hitting those buttons like a crazy monkey. Now we have to go back and establish our psychic link all over again. I'm warning you, press the down arrow on the D-pad if you want the trick to work. Uh-oh, you've clipped our connection and put this gorilla in a mist. Now we have to go back and establish our psychic link all over again. You're lying! Mofo knows.
Thank you, Mofo. And Mofo is gone. One thing to remember, too, is if you push the button down harder, you do not go faster. What was that noise? Hey, who's making noise back there? Oh, yeah. You should drop your 3DS. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba. I can deal with it. It goes all over I mean, jazz is... Jazz is very jazzy. Wavy, as some would say. Okay, so how long until I activate the nitro? You're jazzed to be here? Thank you, Sonic. There's no place I would rather be. The only thing that confuses me, though, is the gas tank is on empty, which bothers me. On the road again. Yep. They have a place to you visit, eat, and magic. Okay. You can sit down and shut up. Nah, just kidding, no. There ain't no stopping this train we're on. Or this bus we're on. Hank Hill. The desert bus has no brakes, yeah. I'm gonna take my headset off for that. Hey, geek. Bus driver with the Wi-Fi password. What do you think? We have a satellite on this bus? Geek, I think we're gonna win today. I think we're gonna get that first. We're gonna get that point. How you doing, Geek? You got anything coming up? Any streams of yours you're gonna be doing? Did he? Yeah. We're actually going to the hotel in Las Vegas to pick up the baby lotion that Diddy ordered. Yeah, the original, yeah. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it. For Sega Saturday. They see me rolling my desert bus. This will be fun. Yes! This game is 8 hours of this. Hey, Geek. Hey, Horror Stream. I wonder if Diddy's lawyers are the same ones that Amber Heard had. I don't know, the average person would think that Costco would sell baby lotion. But then again, who would buy, like, how much baby... Like, a person's not going to buy more than, what, a 3-pack of baby oil? Right? Like, what's your guys' thoughts? Like, what would be the max amount of bundle of baby oil a person would buy in one purchase? Or if you were selling baby oil, you would do no more than 3, right? Yes. This is my gift to you guys for reaching 500 followers over on Rumble. Literally one? Okay. It's okay, Geek. We'll do it. I'm more worried about my wrist. Like, I'm gonna have to switch between different fingers playing this. You're judging anyone buying more than 2 bottles of baby lotion? I don't know. I think two might be two. Anything past 3, you're definitely pushing it. Because I figure even if you have twins, you know. Yeah, but that's a business. A business you would buy, you would order them probably and have them shipped to you. 99 bottles of baby oil on the wall. 99 bottles of baby oil. Take one down, ditty around. And 98 bottles of baby oil. Almost done. No, that's a countdown timer, Geek. $98 bottles, baby oil, 98 bottles. Johnson and Johnson is suffering. I'm not locked in here with you. You're all locked in here with me. Yeah. It's gonna be like watching Matrix Code, guys. It's like all this is going to be going on in front of me, and I'm not even going to be seeing the game. It's just going to be happening while... 248. So we're double the size over on Rumble. Guys, if you want to be twice as large, make the switch. Yeah, Geek, I'm going to be here for the next 7 hours, 30-some minutes. Or 40-some minutes. So you're more than welcome to come back in. Well, some of them are probably the same people, or... The bang bus? Okay. I think a lot of us, Sonic, a lot of us are more used to the short bus. Okay, duplicates count. Okay. Hey, Dylan. You love Sega consoles. Well, feel free to recommend Sega games that you'd like to see us get to this month, or October. I kind of have it scheduled out. I think we're doing a handful of horror-themed games for Wednesday, for Sega Saturday, and then we're doing Majora's Mask on Friday. So I'm already starting to do this trick where I'm trying to, like, move my eyes around so they don't get frickin' burned. Zombies ate your neighbors for Halloween. Is this game better than Crazy Bus? I don't know. Sure, this game is better than Crazy Bus. What game am I gonna play for 100 or for 1,000? I don't know. Area 51, Sega Saturn. Okay. We had to try to write that down in between lane shifts. I can't write left-handed. I should have thought about this. Area 51, Sega Saturn. Alright. Alright, thank you for popping in, Mario. You know where I'll be for the next 7 hours, 30 minutes if you feel like yelling at me again, man. Peace out. Watch your right, watch your left. Watch your center, watch your back. Takshi's challenge. Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing changed in this game. Nope. There's like a small percent chance that a bug can hit your screen, apparently. And that's about it. But it's this for 7 hours and 30 more minutes. If you drive off the road and you stall out, you get towed all the way back to the beginning. Alright, Convoluted. Hit me up whenever you're available. Again, you can always jump into the Discord. Actually, Convoluted, if you can, before you go, type in exclamation Discord or exclamation wavy, all lowercase. Or do both. Alright, see you, Convoluted. So yeah, that's the Discord link. If anyone feels stupid enough that they want to jump in and bullshit for a bit. And if you guys want the waves to happen, feel free to do exclamation point wavy. Thank you for that, and see you soon, man. I think there is a cooldown timer on it, though. I think it's like once every minute or something, or 30 seconds that it can be activated. That way it doesn't get spammed. Riding. $97 bottles. Ocean on the wall. Homeland Security, who do you call? Sega, Sega, Sega Saturday. Singing songs about Diddy Diddy. Yay. Do what Diddy? What did Diddy do? He got his freak off. What's nice too is I can kind of like do like a relaxation techniques. Sit here and breathe in, breathe out. You're gonna watch paint dry? Yep. Horror stream, I assume this would be like the closest thing to this would be up to your alley. Is there like a 20-hour or like there's like a really long video that's just like a live feed that someone recorded of the Empire State Building for like a really long period of time? Or maybe it was the Chrysler Building, I don't know. What color is the paint? What flavor is the paint? You could do both. Orange flavored orange paint with orange speckles. Why couldn't the PC gamer stop? He refused to be consoled, or consoled, yeah. Strawberries taste like strawberries. Willy Wonka. Low ping. No one ever has low ping. Hey, horror stream. That's a modern day thing, right? They've been how long have they been doing skin grafts for a long period of time? I mean, is there anything special that they do to make a skin graft work? Like, well, now that I think about it, like, is it new technology? Or have they been doing that for a long time? Maybe, just not to the level that they've been doing it nowadays. Your driver is J-Dub. He is drunk. Syntrax, we're almost done. We got 7 hours, 21 minutes, and 50 seconds left to go till we're in Vegas. Yep. There's no noobs here. How many graphs until you change ethnicity? Alright, so where were we with our bottles of Diddy on the wall? Skin grafting is a rudimentary form. It's been practiced since ancient times. Papyrus of ancient Egypt contains a brief... Xenografting, oh boy. That's where the Alien franchise comes into place? No, Synth, you're gonna need to take it to Vegas, because whatever happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Interesting. Reconstruct the foreskins of Jewish men. Interesting. Now it's just common day. Don't they say they do it for health reasons? For, like, cleansiness? I don't know. Or they just do it because it's become common. Hey, Steven. How goes it, sir? How goes your streams? I believe I've seen you. Forget which stream that was that you jumped in. Hey, Steven. Thank you for the follow. We are on the road. We're just talking about skin grafts and stuff like that. Oh, Dara point? Okay. Yeah, Dara was doing his his pay it forward stuff yesterday. 501? I don't know, I think we're at 503 or something now. As long as people don't start unsubscribing because of this ridiculousness. They see like, oh, he's just doing, they see someone stream Desert Bus and they're just like, okay, unsubscribe. Yes, punishing every single one of you. I am physically making you all sit here. Okay. Yep, we're going to Vegas. We're going to Vegas to watch a Penn and Teller show. The fans are too noisy. Okay. If an emergency happens... Oh, Rat Race, yes. Ah! Oh, yeah. Cuba Gooding Jr. was great in that. Actually, everyone was great in there. I probably watched Rat Race like 10 times in a row whenever I had the flu. Whenever I was like 12 or 14. The movie would end. I'd rewind the VHS, put it back on. Hit play. So, hey now, you're an all-star. And then Bean, Mr. Bean was in it. Nintendo. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I didn't check the speedometer at the beginning of the stream, so... Whew. Yeah. He goes to the bar. I want to go to the Barbie Museum. And then he steals Hitler's car. You should have bought a squirrel. Took a squirrel? Whoopi Goldberg was in that as well. They both want a mimosa. Seth Green. No, Tom. Yeah, Seth Green. And then there was the one dude from American Pie. Oh, I mean, it looks empty. But I have the souls of my fellow Rumble streamers in there somewhere. You might hear them from time to time. So maybe what I'm kind of equating this stream to, this stream is essentially an 8-hour outro. I'm not a player, I'm a gamer privileged. Yeah. Gamers get points, though. And that's the goal today, is to get 1 point. Oh. Gonna sit back, kick my feet up for a second. Maybe I'll open up my coffee here in about 10 minutes. Start sipping that. Or maybe I'll pull something out of the ice box that I got. Like I said, 2 waters, 2 Sprites, an energy drink, and a Coke. That's 6. Plus this. That's 1 drink an hour. How will you eat? It's gonna be tough. I packed a sandwich. Bologna and cheese with pickles, mayonnaise, and a jalapeno. And I'll have to do that with one-handed. And they're on Hawaiian slider buns, so... I'll have to eat one-handed. I'll have to go all the way in the left lane, hold the A button down, take a bite, put it down, tap over, get back in the left lane again. There's just, yeah. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, except for it's a bus driving simulator. Or there's always a chance that whenever you're going above 45 miles per hour, you get pulled over. So you gotta get lucky and time it. I'll be good, horror. Because after the stream, I think I'm jumping in with FP. I think they're watching a movie later today. I can't remember what it was. They usually do cinema nights Saturdays. You usually do your horror stream on Saturdays, don't you? $6 p.m. till midnight. Well, I'll be doing this. Is that 6 p.m. Eastern, or what time frame is that? Because I'll be doing this from, if it is Eastern, I'll be doing, this will probably end at, what is it, 7 hours from now? 9? Just after 9 o'clock, 9:30 is probably when this will end. If I'm lucky. Man, I can already feel the weight that I'm burning from doing this stream. Oh yes, yeah. If I get towed, they literally drag you all the way back to the beginning. In real time. So if I pull over to the side of the road for like a minute, I'll start getting towed. Hey, Sonic Blue. How's it going, man? No, it starts at empty. And the heater's all the way turned up all the way, so I don't think you run out of gas. Oh yeah, brother. So we're about to be an hour. We're about to be 1/8 of the way done. How about that, guys? 1/8 is 1/2 of 1/4. So we're half of a quarter of the way there. Of course, in 2 minutes, 30 seconds. You might celebrate the 1 hour mark with a shower. This game or the Labyrinth Zone? I don't know, this is one of the best games that I've played, so... Hi, Sonic! Also, congrats, Sonic, on your birthday and everything last month. Hi! Okay, so I'm gonna test how hot my coffee is. No, but it was, what was that, a month ago or whatever? Is it not my birthday? Okay. That's the question? I mean, it is. It always can be. You can be born again every day. Yay! Hour! An unbirthday. I don't think I've ever seen Alice in Wonderland. Any of them. I think I saw a part of one of them, though, actually, now I think about it. I saw that there was one of them that had, like, a giant, like, chessboard war something. Some sort of... Maybe having like a Tim Burton version of it or something. I would have seen maybe like 20 minutes of that, maybe. Alright, hold on. I gotta see how hot this coffee is. Oh, that's real hot. That's hot and it tastes like soap. So that's good. Yep, 1 hour. $96 bottles of baby lotion on the wall. 96 bottles of lotion. Take it down, pass it around. 94 bottles of lotion on the wall. 94 bottles of lotion on the wall. 94 bottles of lotion. Johnson, Johnson. Pass it around. No one's awake, no one to frown. 93 bottles of lotion on the wall. Watching pixels dance is kind of weird. Do we ever get to hear again from Mofo Mofo? Okay, pop quiz. If anyone was paying attention earlier in the stream. What is Penn and Teller / Mofo's favorite card? Was it the 2 of hearts? Was it the 3 of hearts? Was it the 4 of hearts? Was it the 5 of hearts? Was it the 6 of hearts? Was it the 7 of hearts? Was it the 8 of hearts? Was it the 9 of hearts? Was it the 10 of hearts? Was it the 11 of hearts? Was it the 12 of hearts? Yeah, it was the 3 of clubs. You're a winner, Ledian. What do you win? I don't know. Hold the down button and hit B. And then we can share a psychic connection. You guys ever heard of books? That's those things they used to have, like, libraries and stuff for back in the day. Like that, what used to be there instead of the computer lab? Where you'd go in and play your RuneScape. Books are blasphemy. What's up? Come on, horror. What's wrong with you? Whoever sent me a message, I can't read it. Alice Adventures in Wonderland, also known as Alice in Wonderland, is an 1865 English children's novel by Lewis Carroll, a mathematics don at the University of Oxford. It details the story of a girl named Alice who falls through a rabbit hole into a fantasy world of anthropomorphic creatures. Is seen as an example of the literary nonsense genre. The artist, Jean Tenniel, provided 42 wood-engraved illustrations for the book. Wheels on the bus go up and down. Up and down. When I grew up, I'm trying to remember how that went. Hold on. Also, Horror, I'm sorry that I wasted an hour and a half of your time already. Or an hour of your time. Yeah, see, I was worried because you did say after hour 1 you were gonna take your shower, and I was like, well, he's still talking in chat, so either he's talking to me while he's in the shower, which I mean, I guess I'm honored, or I'm the conversation is keeping you enticed, that it's preventing you from doing your daily duties. In which case, sucks to be you. Nah, whatever. Don't forget to stretch, guys. Hate cold coffee. Choo choo, choo, choo choo, choo, choo choo, choo, choo choo, choo, choo 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 choo. You have to hold down you have to hold down A for gas, and then you steer. Yes, you have to like tap over because the bus veers right. Yes. Yep. Technically there is. Like, oh, okay. The only cheating that I could do would be pausing it. The actual game itself, you can't pause, but since this is RetroArch, I could technically pause, which I'm not going to, because we don't need to be here longer than we need to. I would call that cheating, pausing it, because you can't pause real life. It's apparently what the book says. Oh, a sign. Oh my god, a bus sign. Oh. Holy shit. I saw a sign. Now I'm reinvigorated. I need to find that next sign. Excuse me. This game was made. It was never released. But it was made for real. I think it's been remastered too. And then someone actually made a D-port of it. Is that the word that I want to use? What is it whenever you take a game and you make it for a lesser system? An e-boot? I think they call some of that stuff. Because I think they made a DOS version of this. We'll have to do another one of these kinds of streams sometime again in the future. Because originally I was going to do, like, a version of Oregon Trail in this method where I'd have people jump into the Discord and we'd bullshit while we went through Oregon Trail. So that'll be, like, maybe this will be, like, a test run for that. But hey, horror, you know where I'll be. Enjoy that shower. Let it wash away the pain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? You clog the drains. The plunger and the snake. The hare and What was it, lime? It cakes. The pipes are gum. Yep. If the stream is ended by the time you get back, Horror Stream, I apologize for failing the nation in the world. Let's see what we got here. Bust out an ice cold Sprite. Alright, made my way back to my thumb. There we go. Oh, that's so crisp. Quiet down back there. Oh, shit. Scared the shit out of me, guys. All right. Did you hear like a? Do I hear birds? What the hell's going on? On a long, dark highway. Smoke today's last cigarette. Where I go. Turn the page. Probably what I'll do in 5 minutes, or 4 minutes, some seconds, I'll stand up for maybe like 5 minutes. I'll be a little bit further away from the microphone, and we'll see how that goes. Please remain seated at all times. Hey, Rum Punch Man. How dare you say that? You're trying to influence my thoughts. It's a safety thing? Okay. Well, I was thinking more so health thing. Health and safety over safety. I don't know, you think you think I can hold down the A button and get a few push-ups in at the same time? How about this? There we go. Pull a muscle playing frickin' Desert Bus. Am I in Nevada yet? What state would I be in? Hold on. If we're 1.5 hours, that's what, 45 miles. We start, what is it, Tucson in Arizona? One and a half hours at 45 miles per hour. What is it, 22? 22 and a half is half of 45, so 22 plus 45 is 67 miles. Hey, we're under 300 miles now. Less than 300 miles to go. I don't know what state we would be in. I should have, what I wanted to do if I had more time, which would be really stupid, is actually have like a map along the bottom that shows you this, like where we are along the journey. But I figured just the time up there would be a good enough job. We are on our way to Las Vegas, where we'll get a point. Look at the beautiful blue sky on the horizon. Yeah, Leo. What do you mean? This is just amazing. We only have 6.5 more hours of go of it. And I just got Sprite on my controller. So hopefully that doesn't cause an issue. How you doing, Leo? Man, these roads are not very well kept, though. Well, maybe in consideration. Maybe considering how much desert there is, maybe they're pretty well clean. But I could still see like some of the some of the dirt pixels and the sand pixels getting onto the side, on the shoulder of the road. I'm doing slightly better at this than I was doing at F-Zero. So there's that. Don't know where I'm going, and only God knows where I've been. 6th candle in the wind, shot down in a blaze of glory. CRT Rex, thank you for coming in. This is the most exciting and realistic game ever made. Yes, CRT, keep going for 1 point. We'll be there in 6.5 hours. And thank you for confirming the realism. And enjoy your day. CRT Rex. Oh, that icon looks pretty good. It's like a Barney the Dinosaur and Teletubbies are combined into a cool-looking creature. And I get it now, after saying it out loud in my head. CRT Rex. You get 200 followers and your teacher will throw you a pizza party. You don't need to do a face reveal, Sonic. I mean, you can. I would just worry about the important things in your life. You know, your schooling. Just do what you can when you can. Yeah. Doom scrolling? Just outside Phoenix. Awesome. Thank you, Rum. Thank you, Rum, for keeping me updated. We're just outside Phoenix. I should have done that. Damn it. I should have that. Oh no, my phone will die before I get that pulled up. Whenever someone joins the Discord, I'll ask them to pull it up and keep me updated every once in a while. If Rum Punch isn't here, I'll have them do it. Duke Nukem. Oh no, the clock reads 9/11. What am I thinking here? I was gonna say something, but my brain is so absent. It's lost in the drive of the Pork Chop Express. $6.17. This game is gay? Eh. I suppose. Also gonna drive back? I don't think so. Mamamon. It's true. Oh, Desert Coliseum. I can't even think of anything clever to say to that, man. 8 hours. Let's see. If I had to do the drive back, let me think here, because we're gonna be getting done with this after 9 o'clock Eastern. Probably closer to like 9:10, 9:15 Eastern. Then do another 8 hours back. That would put us at like 5:30 a.m. I don't know if I would do that. Okay. You can't even put the whole word without spacing it out? Cash in on nostalgia. Cash in. I guess you wouldn't want to check out the rest of the videos then on the channel. For the past year that we've been playing these games, of most, if not all of them, ones I've never played before. But hey, if you want to be pissy and upset about shit, you are more than welcome to be angry. That's something you gotta live with, not me. It's sad that I'm gonna be playing an 8-hour game where I do nothing, and I'm a happier headspace than you. But your life is barren like the desert coliseum of your name. Thank you for the raid, FP. And I get to be hang out with my friends. So thank you, FP, and all the people who are coming and raiding. Just in time. It's like someone lit a frickin' fire. Thank you for your motivation, Desert Coliseum. Cells free, thank you for coming in. Hey, FP, welcome in. We're having an awesome time here. We are almost 2 hours into the ride. Did you miss anything? You know. I open up a Sprite. He's gay. We found a hater who's sore in the ass over on the YouTube side. Yep. We doing frickin' awesome. I have to hold the A button down, otherwise I'd give you guys like a thumbs up. Here we go. There we go. Thumbs up, guys. Dry humor has been silenced? Okay. I get it. Oh, okay, convoluted, okay. Yeah. Yes, FP. Thank you. Thank you for being a big part of that. Thank you for coming in and hanging out and being part of a lot of the streams. I mean, for the past, what, like... For the past, like, 4 months, we've been doing... Me and you have been in part of 2 streams together a week. And then we were doing 1 stream together a week for probably, like, another 2 months before that, so... Awesome people like yourself. that turns stuff like this into a fun experience. I think it's funny, though, Convoluted, that he was in here bitching about me cashing in nostalgia during this game. That would make sense if he came in during, like, maybe like a more well-known game and started being a little bitch. So yeah, horror stream. Yeah. It's because every 12-year-old's got their own VemTube account. We just get a few spammers over here that come from like Twitch or Kick or something. Yeah, I mean, this cash in, like, what are you talking about? I've got $0 from YouTube. And I'll probably always get $0 from YouTube. This is like a hangout for me. I get to hang out, play games, not feel like I'm wasting the time. It's like this is me say that, like honestly say that when it's an 8-hour drive of nothing for 1 point. And I'm talking about me feeling like I'm not wasting time. I get to hang out with people, chat, hear their experiences, make my own. I mean, to me, it's taking what I would have maybe considered to be a waste of time that I would feel bad about and doing an enjoyable task with it. Yeah, I'm going to be able to retire after this freaking... I'm driving to Vegas to, cash in. I'm going to hit it big. We are approaching the 2-hour mark. Some people are stupid. I am a part of that group. Maybe more so one than the other. The group of people, as opposed to the group of stupid. But it's kind of like a multiplication process, I suppose. Still wondering about what makes this game gay. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's kind of stupid. That people are like that. Horror stream, you're okay. Here's two things. Horror stream, you're not allowed to have the same opinion, and you're not allowed to have an opposite opinion. I mean, I like James. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff in a while, though. I mean, he really hasn't been putting much stuff out. That, and on top of that, because I'm too busy streaming. And it's culture, you know, it's gaming. Yeah. Oh, the AVGN stuff. You prefer his horror stuff when he does his October stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable too. With him having a kid, at least one. I don't know if it's more than one or not. And then he finally got to make his movie. I mean, hats off to him. He obviously, I mean, he puts more effort into his stuff because it is video content as opposed to live stream content for the most part. And the video content takes more effort, more work. He has to write scripts, do title cards, and all that stuff. So he doesn't have AI to make a thumbnail for him. He had his buddies draw stuff up. If I wanted to ride his coattails, I don't think I'd be doing an 8-hour drive of this. I would do like an hour and say, "Oh, well, that's it," and you know, throw a fake hissy fit or something like that. Slam my controller. Get all the rage clicks or whatever, or the lolcal clicks, and then end the stream. Oh well, I don't need to explain myself. I'm just glad that he gave me some fuel, though. And yeah. I mean, first off, I wouldn't do that because, A, that would be copying, because I've watched hundreds of his videos and loved them. You Know It's Bullshit just came out. Yep. He came out with a few new You Know It's Bullshit videos. But I think he's forced to because he has some sort of contract with that. Or he did, at least, at some point in time. Yeah, thank you, FP. We are approaching 6 hours remaining. FP, is there a movie today? Lots of people, yeah. That's the thing though. Like I see formulas and stuff that people do, and it makes everything like a copy and paste of each other. And I can't. I'm already freaking like in my own head about things that I do. That I also sit there and worry about like, oh, am I copying X or Y? So at one point in time, you just like stop watching people, because then you start feeling like you're copying. Alright. FP, I might be 15 minutes late to that, so no problems. I mean, obviously start it. Might be 15 to 30 minutes late, but I'll come and hang out. If I don't pass out. Yeah, shared, built upon. And we are approaching. Nonconformist. Nah, I mean, I'm unique in a way that I kind of have a unique experience where I get to play a lot of these classic games that I've never got to maybe sometimes even hear before. We are now approaching, guys, 6 hours remaining. Hopefully you've enjoyed your stay so far. Yep, don't placate to the algorithm overlords. To me, it is annoying. Like, am I supposed to put like a shocked face in every single video and get everyone to clickbait on things? See, I hate marketing because it is literally just deception. The tactics that are used are, how can I get someone by hook or crook in the door by lying to them? My goal is to not be fake. Which I know, ironic. All the stuff, like a lot of the images are AI generated that I use. Yeah, the reaction face thumbnails, yeah. If at any point in time you guys want the Discord link to show up in chat or the wavy emotes to show up in chat, you can type in !Discord or !Wavy, W-A-V-Y. Yep, just like what he did. And you can use that Discord link to come in and chat without the E. Without the E, synth. I think there's also a 30-second delay. Like you can't I don't think it can't be spammed. It's like a 30-second break in between. There you go. You're doing clips. Like clips of movies or clips of your streams? Okay. And then if you type in exclamation point OnlyFans, it'll do my OnlyFans link. Clips of your streams, awesome. Greetings.
When's this bus gonna pick me up?
You're in the back, bro. You can't see that.
In the back already?
You can't see that, what was it one? That, come on, brain, you gotta think. That junkie in the back?
Oh, is there? I'm in the very back. Why would you do that to me? Shouldn't I be up front somewhere?
No, we gotta make room for all the DEI hires, or DEI riders. The rider DEIers, there we go.
Rider DEIers?
Yes.
So how's the drive been going, J-Dub?
Yeah, it's been going good. We're 2 hours into it, so about a quarter of the way through. See nothing really but sand and pixels. And honestly, just it's. I said it near the beginning of the stream. It's like it's gonna be an 8-hour outro, is what this video is turning into. People say shit in chat, and I just go with it and just make random noises along the way. The cool kids sit in the back. Yes, they do.
Is there ever any point where maybe like a deer crosses the road and we can just run it over?
Nope. It is this for 8 hours.
Who's the sadistic person that made this game?
Penn and Teller. There's also apparently, and I don't know how true this is, the AVGN said it in his video. I didn't do any research. But there's apparently a potential chance for a bug to splat on the windshield. I don't know what dictates that. But like I was saying, you missed the beginning. There's the first 15 minutes of the drive. Mofo, the mind-reading ape, was trying to do magic tricks and guess what our card was. So you missed the Mofo portion of the stream.
Mofo?
Yep.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'm on the back of the bus, so you should probably hit the gas, man. I might have to take a piss here.
Yeah, you're allowed to take a piss. I'm not. So make
Can
sure
I just like piss on the floor, or is there a bathroom in here?
roll the window down. Oh yes, there was a sign. There was a sign at the hour and 15-minute mark. I saw a sign. It was amazing.
Oh, there's got to be a rest stop somewhere around here, right?
No. There's no sleep till Brooklyn. I mean, Las Vegas. I can kind of honk the horn.
That's the horn?
Yeah. If you hit pause to pause the game, all you do is get the horn. Because there is no pause.
Your alignment's off, dude.
I can't do nothing about that. That's just the company policy. It's like this country where everything's right-leaning. I'm actually also afraid to hit start too many times because I'm afraid that my computer might think it's a sticky key.
Oh.
And then my game would minimize, and then we might get towed. And I don't want that to happen, because that's the end of the stream. Because towing happens in real time, too. So, it would be a 2-hour, 10-minute tow back to the beginning of the game if we got stuck.
Dude, how much gas do you have? It looks like you're almost out of gas.
It's E for infinite.
Oh, I see.
I don't know.
How many letters does it let you put in for your driver
Wait, what? Say that again? Sorry, I got distracted by horror. Apologizing for stealing apparently welcome in on my stream. My intellectual property. Yep, I'm gonna need my fan base to go after horror stream now for riding my coattails, obviously.
Going down. You're going down, horror. We're heading to your place, horror, right now. We're driving in the bus to your place, and I'm gonna go knock on the door, and I'm gonna smack you right in the face.
Is it violence is never the answer, it's the solution, or something? I can't remember how the saying goes.
So, like, if you get to choose your name in the game, does it give you more than 4 letters, or is that the max?
I think, yeah, it gives you a few, but I wasn't going to mess with it. I think it might be able to fit JDA delete in there, but... The original is Jocko. Jocko is what it comes as default.
I wonder if I could put enough letters in there if I were driving it to be called asshole. Just put asshole.
I think you could fit it.
Driver
Yeah, your driver is asshole. Yeah, that would fit. Going the wrong way. Well, if I keep going... Actually, we're going west, aren't we? Actually, I don't know. From Tucson to Las Vegas, what direction is that? I don't have my compass on.
It's gonna be like northwest, right? You ever been to Tucson?
I don't think I've really ever left my state.
Oh,
I mean, I have,
Tucson.
but no.
So I mean, obviously, I lived in Phoenix for a number of years, and we went down to Tucson a few times, and that's like the hippie city of Arizona. It's a lot like the city I live in right now, and it's kind of surprising because Phoenix is and Arizona is pretty red, right? It's like one of the more red areas that I've lived in the country.
Because of the color of the sand?
Well, the hobos definitely look very red. They almost look like leather.
You said hobos and not Navajo? Or Cherokee? Okay,
Yeah, definitely. Well, the Navajos are a little bit hobo-ish too.
Okay.
You guys even have Native Americans where you live?
Yeah, convoluted.
Okay.
He's about the only one that I know of. We took their land many years ago. And we pushed them into the mountains. And now we're we are the Appalachian Americans.
The apple of the Appalachian eye.
Yeah.
Where is Convoluted at? Is he up on his mountain right now, or is he coming on the bus too?
He might jump on the bus. He's not a very social person. Just kidding. I mean, I think he said that once to someone. He's an endangered species. Yes, you are. He might still be working. For all I know.
So you were talking earlier. I heard it out of the side of my ear because I was playing Street Fighter. But you said something about Oregon Trail.
Oh, I was saying like this is almost like a test run for Oregon Trail, which I'm surprised that I'm doing this before we ended up doing that. Yeah, it's racist. Where I like pretend like there's people in the back of the bus, and we all just bullshit in Discord while we go through it. And I was thinking this is kind of like Oregon Trail, except for less decision making. I don't know.
I mean, Oregon Trail is a little bit like this, yeah. When you're on the parts where you're just kind of like letting it ride for a minute,
Yeah.
but it like randomly stops you at hit points.
Yeah,
so.
there's checkpoints. You know, there's also things to shoot,
Mm-hmm.
people to barter with, actual Native Americans. There's
You know how they have those games that you can bet on, like where they'll like, it's kind of almost like AI's running it, and you'll have like, it's like the horse races where you've got the lanes and everybody bets on the horse, right?
Yeah.
And the game's basically AI, like, and you bet on which horse is gonna win. But do they do that? Is there a way to do that with Oregon Trail where we could like all have our character be controlled by AI, and whoever lives the longest, we can bet on who's gonna win? Put some stakes on it, man. Or maybe we just play and we'll let somebody run it like you, and then we can all bet who's gonna win. But then it might be slanted because you're gonna try to manipulate the game, right?
Well, isn't the goal for all of us to get there alive? Because it's one party.
Somebody's got to die though.
Someone might die. And I think we only take, at least in the first one, I don't know how in depth it has gotten since then. And you think you'd only have maybe 4 party members, and then whoever people randomly get sick, and then we vote on whether or not we're going to keep going or not, or rest.
Do you want to play the original Oregon Trail, or do you want to play one of the newer ones?
The one that I have now working is Oregon Trail. I think it was the Deluxe, which I think might have been the Windows 98 version or Windows 95 version. So, but we could do whatever.
I mean, that works. I think they're all pretty much the same. The one I used to play, the first time I played Oregon Trail, it was on an Apple IIe. You don't even know what that is, do you?
I might have seen one.
Floppy disks, the 5 inches, 5 or 5 1/4 or whatever it was. It's the first computer I ever used, actually.
It's working, Horror Stream. It's just that I don't push any buttons. I just hold down the A button. Because if I don't hold down the A button, we don't go 45 miles per hour, and if we don't go 45 miles per hour, we are not getting done. Now, what doesn't work is the D-pad. The D-pad doesn't work. That's kind of sad that they didn't have the D-pad working.
So what do you think of that Orphan Zero band? I don't know if I chose the right song or not, because some of their songs are more rockin', but I was trying to find kind of one that had a groove to it as well, you know?
Yeah, I mean, made that it was, you thought I would like it because of Birthday Massacre.
They sound a lot like Birthday Massacre, they have a lot of songs and a lot of variety. Some of their songs are really goth, and some are more industrial, and some are more metal sounding.
Oh, cool.
But there's guitars and stuff like that, and the singer I thought you might like because it sounded very similar to me.
I'll definitely check out more, because everything that you just listed there is stuff that I'm into. So, and the fact that it's one band that does multiple, or that kind of ventures into multiple stuff is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You said Orphan Zero?
Orphan Zero, yeah.
Okay.
They've been around. I've been following them for a while, and I keep meaning to play one of their tracks because I was going to see if you dug them or not, and then I always forget, dude.
You do things for me?
I know. What the fuck am I thinking, man? Shit.
Hey, you should come on
Puts
one.
me in the back of the bus.
Yeah, so you
I
should
could play songs for you.
You should come on my streams one of these, someday. I'm sure my fans will love you.
Do not come.
Do not come? Yeah.
So when are we gonna do Toe Jam and Earl 2? That's the one you like, right?
Yeah. Oh, that's the one that I actually played a bunch. Me and my older brother played it a bunch growing up. We played that and a handful of other games, but he doesn't like. I don't know. He's shy. I don't know how to pronounce that. He doesn't like the streaming aspect of it, so I'm not going to be playing them really with him. So we'll do it sometime. I mean, it's perfect too because it's literally we did the first one. The second one's side scroller kind of a more platformer.
The mix, I think. And
Yeah.
it has platforming levels and other types in there. I remember playing it when I was younger, and I didn't buy it. I owned the first one, and I rented the second one, and I didn't really like it that much, and I just left it. So I've never really even played it a crazy amount.
I'm thinking it might be tricky because I think the camera only follows Toe Jam. I think. And whoever's playing Earl could walk off the screen and just get himself killed. I could be wrong, though. It's not like the first one where it splits. Or at least, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played it in a while, so
Kind of like Sonic when you play as Tails, right?
Yeah.
Plus, do we need to have another talk about Tails? He's the most fucking loser piece of shit character ever in a video game.
At least you correctly gendered him. Dude, I forget. There was one of them. There was one of them that Tails was pissing me off on. Probably Sonic 1 or Sonic 2.
Yeah. Did you know there's a new fighting game out that has Sonic in it? It's fan made. It's got Mega Man, Sonic.
No.
Been following it on Twitter. I haven't downloaded it yet because they're beta testing it right now. But,
oh, and you're too alpha for them.
You're Omega for them, bro.
Whoa, man, that's so goth.
Let's see if I can. Yeah, Sega versus Capcom, the next level is what it's called.
Is there Sega vs. Capcom games?
Yeah, there was SNK versus Capcom 1 and 2.
Okay.
And
then
SNK did their version.
And this is a fan-made adaptation.
It's got a bunch of characters. Beta 2, ooh, available now. I can download it. Oh, I might as well do that right now.
Do it.
Beta! Yeah, so, okay, here's the video of it. So they've got Ryu, Akira from Virtua Fighter, Sonic, Mega Man X. Some of these people are. Oh, Axel from Streets of Rage is in it, dude.
Okay.
Atsu. Did you ever play fighting game? It's like a high school fighting game from Capcom where you yeah, the name of it. Character in there.
A high school.
Oh, it's got Morrigan.
Okay.
Yeah, something Justice Rivals, something like that. Morrigan's in there. Man, it looks pretty cool, actually. It's like Marvel vs. Capcom. You pick 2 players, and it's tag team.
Okay. Billy. A Popo? What's the one? I don't know. A Gobbo? I can't.
Bobo?
A Bobo? Maybe a Bobo, yeah.
The Double Dragon.
Yeah. It needs a Bobo.
Did you ever play that fan-made Bobo game that was like web browser based?
No. It sounds familiar
Shit.
though, but yeah.
You could play that on your stream, dude. Actually, that would be really fitting, I think. It was actually really cool.
Doesn't he go through like different like genres or something, or different game types? I can't remember what it was.
Yep. Mm-hmm. A Bobo's Big Adventure, free to play. You can play it online. I think you can download it too. Are we there yet?
Almost there. I forget where we left off on our 99 bottles of baby lotion song. I think we were at 93 whenever we left off. So I might have to bring that back, see if we can finish that before the end of the ride. But really, I mean, it's getting to the point where I can almost like start zoning out, tapping over, thinking of random shit in my own head. People come up with the weird conversations and we talk about it for a bit.
You're gonna watch Virtuosity with us tonight, right?
Yeah, I'll probably jump in after I'm done here. I mean, unless I get convinced to make the drive back. But I don't know if people are gonna want to hang out till 5:30 in the morning, watching me drive back to Arizona.
Have you ever seen it?
No.
Oh shit. You'll like it. If you like The Matrix, it's got a lot of similarities to The Matrix in ways, I feel. Like,
I thought you were asking if I've ever seen Arizona. But yeah, I understand.
oh, you've never been to... Don't go to Arizona, man. I don't know why people live there, to be honest. The testament to the retardedness of the human race.
I mean, I can't really say too much because I think a lot of people from my area go there to retire.
Yeah, that's right. When I lived there, there was a lot of old people, but the deal is they don't even live there all year. So, like, the old people that live there can't stand the heat either. So they leave during the summer, and they'll go live in, like, New York or somewhere where it's colder during the summer. And then during the winter, for 3 months, they'll live in Arizona. It's called them snowbirds.
Hey, Hilky.
Hilky?
Don't.
Does Hilky get to sit in the front of the bus, and I get to sit in the back? Is that how this works?
I mean, Hilky can sit where he wants.
What the fuck, man? I go to the back of the bus, and he gets to sit wherever he wants?
Hey, it's just a safety thing, man.
And I'm gonna be... As soon as Hilky gets on the bus, I'm gonna be calling him all kinds of names. I'm gonna be making fun of him. You could cooler than me. Or maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just be nice to him.
Horror keeps trying to remind you that cool kids sit in the back. I just don't want any of his drugs to accidentally slip into any of my stuff, which is why I'm trying to keep my distance. Because the last thing I need is to be pulled over. Everyone's, you know, this party will end, man. I get pulled over.
Why, so you're worried about getting pulled over? What kind of drugs are you on right now?
No, I'm just worried about your shit getting into my shit.
I might have a few warrants, so definitely don't get pulled over.
It's okay. I'm driving. If we do get pulled over, you can hide under the seat or in the storage compartment as a stowaway.
We'll just hide underneath one of the seats and hope they don't see me.
Guarantee that air pressure you have up there.
You roboted out. Were you talking about the air freshener?
Yeah, I did. Is my internet fucking up?
Maybe just the pixels that this game is putting out that you're looking at is causing it to have issues.
I sent
Okay.
back to the bus.
I'm in the back, man. You're up front. Apparently you have some kind of, like, special privileges that I don't have. How many hand jobs did it take to get that?
I sent back to the bus.
I'm in the back, man. You're up front. Apparently you have some kind of, like, special privileges that I can hear myself. This is funny.
Yeah, it's the echo from the announcing system. No, I think it's
It's always me.
whatever
I'm always.
microphone you're using. But how you doing, Hilky? I didn't ask Synth that because I didn't care how Synth was doing, obviously.
Well, it's in tracks. I mean, yeah, I can understand not asking him. But how's it going?
Doing good. We're actually about 60 seconds away from 2.5 hours out done. So, we're getting there.
Nice.
And it's been an awesome process getting through here. I might actually open up my coffee and start drinking it now.
What are you guys talking about?
You got your own like thermos?
I got like it's a little like 1 cup thing. Cool
One
kids.
cup. Oh, see, you should have grabbed your dad's Stanley mug and just filled, or his Stanley thermos and just filled that up.
I probably broke it. If that's around still, I probably broke it. I probably threw it in a fit of rage. It's like, these son of bitching old games, man. Oh, really pissing me off.
I'm gonna kick open the back door and just hop right the fuck out this bus. That's what I'm gonna do.
Hey,
Operate out.
we got, what is
Were
it?
you a high school kid now?
You tuck your leg. Oh, was it you tuck your legs? Or I can't remember what it is.
Tuck and roll?
Something like that. You don't want to be out here in the desert, Synth. You know what it's like. You know what it's like for people who sit in the back of the bus out in these streets. Plus, who's gonna supply everyone back there? We need a supplier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's right,
You're the
that's
one
right, guys.
carrying the payload.
I do have some stuff. So I do have some weed. It's not oregano, I promise. It's $5 for something. I mean, that's how much weed used to cost. You get $5 or $10, right? And it's not real. And there's a lot of twigs in there.
A lot of stems.
You still got my AIDS medication though.
I actually ate that.
Okay.
Does that mean I have AIDS now? Shit.
Or you're impervious. One of the two.
I'm just
If you
curious
took
how a
AIDS
vampire
medication,
can drive in
you
the
get AIDS?
sun.
Oh, right. How does he do this? I wasn't even thinking about that.
Special
Super tinted windows.
special glass or just yeah.
Has he got that sunscreen like Steven Dorff and Blade?
Yep. I was thinking
Oh,
of
yeah.
Blade, yeah. I was definitely thinking of Blade because the one visual that you had where Blade was carrying a black blade fighting off with the lightsabers and stuff like that whenever you had all that stuff going on during your streams. So yeah, I was thinking of Blade whenever you mentioned how am I in the sun. I'm a day walker, man. Or a day driver. Some people are day drinkers, I'm a day driver.
What's that vampire movie called? The one, it's called Day something with
Break? I don't know.
Day Watchers or something. It's got Ethan Hawke in it.
Yeah, like
And know what I'm talking about?
yeah, because they had like a. They also had something else like a night guard or day guard or something like that.
That movie was pretty good, actually. I might need to watch it again. It's got the dude in it from Jurassic Park. Something.
Which
I'm
guy
having
from
a hard
Jurassic
time
Park?
remembering. Maybe. Daybreakers.
Night Watch and Day Watch is what Hilke is thinking. It says FP.
The Night Watch is awesome. It's called Daybreakers, the one I'm thinking of. Day Watch is awesome, and Night Watch, yes. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, those weren't it.
Those are those foreign films, right? Like they're Russian or some shit?
Yes,
It's been a minute
yes.
since I saw those.
Yeah, those are the Russian ones.
Yeah, Daybreakers. So that's the one where the vampires basically have like this huge blood bank where they use humans for food. They have them on the machines, kind of like the Matrix. They just kind of take
Oh,
the blood from them.
Yeah.
And since they've killed so many or whatever, they have to figure out a way to make synthetic blood to be able to keep going.
Yeah,
And then
basically.
Ethan Hawke gets because he like evolves and becomes to where he can like be in the sun. He's like half breed or some shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, because William Dafoe's in that too.
Yep. Fucking Skeletor, that's what I call him.
I have not heard of the game Giga Bash Convoluted. Is that like Candy Crush? Is it a free-to-play uwu game? What was that one that someone was trying to tell us they were playing? LOL. I did end up jumping yesterday and getting the Master Chief Collection because it was on sale for $10. So I grabbed that just in case, you know, someday I'm sure someone's gonna ask me to play Halo, so at least that'll be a possibility. And then I have like those 8 other games that I pulled together during the autumn sale or whatever, or summer sale.
Man, it's weird hearing you talk about spending money.
Well, you know, I'm just, you know, riding the coattails of those who came before, so gotta do what I gotta do, you know. I gotta follow the pack.
You're just trying to squeeze everybody for the nostalgia, man.
Yep. You did see that, Synth?
Dude, I saw that. I was like, what the fuck is that shit? Fucking bullshit. Like, yeah, J-Dub's trying to squeeze for the nostalgia. Uh-huh, sure.
He's gonna be surprised whenever I delete my channel.
The funny thing is, he said it on YouTube, and I was thinking, you don't even have to put spaces in the word if you just came to Rumble, you fucking loser.
Right, I was gonna say that same thing, but
Rage baiting.
yeah. Sad, miserable life some people got.
Yeah.
I mean, it was useful. I'm glad he came in. He, she, they, it, them.
Whatever they identify as.
Oh, anything except for what they identify as.
Oh. Okay, I got you.
But it was kind of nice though them doing that and almost like giving me like a little mental boost. Like, oh, we got a little shitbird in here.
Shitbird.
I fed off of it a little bit, so.
Oh,
I
Wolfenstein's
hope he likes
on sale.
hitchhiking. He doesn't get to ride on the bus. He's hitchhiking out in the middle of the fucking desert,
Yeah,
turning into jerk.
He's just pissed that he was too short for the short bus.
Wait a minute. Nobody told me we're on the short bus.
Yeah.
You couldn't tell? I mean, look who's on it.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck. That's the thing, is like when you're retarded, you never really know, right?
We
Just kind of turn
we still have you in the back of the bus.
I won't even remember later that I was retarded.
I brought an extra bottle of Windex, too, to clean the windows after you're done.
You bring me tissues? Hey, we're still at 93 bottles of baby lotion on the wall, so. Actually, no, I think we're at 92 now. We were discussing earlier, and I don't know if either of you guys are here for that conversation, but what was the, you know, if you're owner of baby lotion company, like Johnson & Johnson, what would like the max, because they were talking about how they don't sell it at Costco, so the whole P. Diddy thing, like Costco doesn't even sell baby lotion, because honestly, who would buy a 100-pack of baby lotion or a 1,000-pack of baby lotion? We were discussing earlier in the conversation, yeah, Rum Punch Man was here, that I was thinking anything over 3 is just too much. No one's going to buy it. And then he was saying that anything over 2, you know, 2 or more, you're going to be, you know, on a watch list or something.
Well, put it this way. Can't get at Costco. You probably get more than 2 or 100 bottles on Amazon because they sell 55-gallon drums of lube.
Oh, damn.
Are you being serious right now? They sell 55-gallon barrels.
Yeah,
of lube?
I forget who. I think it was my brother-in-law. I don't know why he was looking up 55-gallon drums of lubrication on Amazon, but at one point they did sell it.
Weirdest thing. I kind of want to just open one up and put my arm all the way down into it. Just to see what it feels like.
You think
Just dive right in, man. Just jump right into the drum.
some synthetic lube there, some synth lube.
Put my arm into a full construction bucket full of Jello once.
What kind of Jello?
That was weird. Green. It was green.
Okay.
It took us 2 days to make it. Filled up my whole fridge full of Jello.
Like the band?
And it was
Where's that green jelly?
green jelly. Yeah. I get people. I mean, people call them green Jello too, and maybe even they call themselves green Jello sometimes. I don't know.
Yeah, because I just remember the claymation Little Pig song. That was hilarious.
But yeah, dude.
You played that Monday. The Metal Monday?
I did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, ETN likes that song a lot. He'll request it every once in a while. I used to like it too. I'd play it at karaoke. I'd sing it at karaoke. Always a good one when you're drunk. I think I bought like $100 worth of Jello from the grocery store once. Just kind of filled up my grocery cart full of those Jello packets. And then I filled up my whole fridge full of buckets and anything I could put the Jello into. It took 2 days to make it all. You know what I did with it?
I hope you added vodka in it to it before you froze it.
Did you like film like a scene of something with it? Like a
I
horror?
did film it. There is video of it. I have video sitting somewhere in my house, in my collection of old videotapes. But you're
Maybe I
doing a
hope
Jello
Sandra
wrestling,
doesn't see
Jello
it.
wrestling party, Jello
Okay.
wrestling party, and I filled up a whole kiddie pool full of Jello, and we wrestled in it, a bunch of us. And then, so there's video of it, right?
Oh my gosh, now I'm just
There's
imagining Rumble Fight Club. Sponsored by Syntrax with green Rumble Jello and a Rumble-shaped
Oh my
kiddie
God.
pool.
It was really cold outside, so we did it inside in the kitchen. And so there's video, and this is like in the early 2000s, right? And so I'm wrestling in the Jello, and there's this drunk guy standing next to the pool, and I was busy wrestling, right? So like I didn't know what was going on, and I was looking around while I was wrestling, and everybody in the room started to have this shocked look on their face, like they were looking really weird at me, and I thought, what did my pants fall off or something? Like, turns out when I reviewed the video the next day, he was standing next to the pool, and while we were wrestling, he vomited in the pool, dude, and I'm rolling around in the fucking vomit, and everybody's in shock. Nobody told me, dude. Nobody fucking told me. The next day I had to fucking see it on video.
Was it mint flavored or apple flavored?
It was green lime. It was green lime.
Lime, that's
And
okay.
the next day I was looking at the ceiling, and there's fucking Jello on the ceiling.
Hey, SD.
Oh man. But Jello wrestling was rather interesting, I'll say that. Everybody should try it at least once.
Thank you, Convoluted.
We'll do it when J-Dub gets to 1 million subscribers.
1 million. You all be dead.
Jeez.
Because at that point in time, what it'll be like a few hundred years from now?
I mean, you'll still be alive, so
Yeah.
it's all good.
That's why I said you'll all be dead.
You can just bring my, my skeleton and just throw it in a pool, wrestle it.
Yeah, your great grandkids will be subscribers. 'Cause that'll be whenever I hit about 1 million.
My God, SD said it. Pop quiz hotshot. I fucking totally forgot about speed, dude. Oh my God. We're on the fucking bus, and if we slow down, we're fucked. It's gonna blow up, dude. I've never seen speed.
I've seen Speed.
He's done speed, but he's never seen speed.
I was in Speed. What are you talking about?
Right?
We're all vampires. We're all vampires. We just don't know it yet. A-Dub has just been collecting his little army of ghouls.
So what's everyone got going on today? You're all trapped in this bus with me.
Right.
Or you're trapped on the bus with us.
I guess so. In a weird way, like if I look up at the rearview mirror and I don't see anyone, in a weird way, it's kind of like you guys are just voices in my head. But this is not Crazy Bus. This is just Desert Bus.
No, I'm pretty sure we are just voices in your head.
Might just be that I'm so ugly the mirror doesn't want to even put me on there.
You're all vampires. There's no reflections.
Oh, Seth called it. We're all vampires. We just don't know it.
Pay no attention to the mirror. Greetings.
Hey, where the hell am I?
Oh, look at this stranger.
Yeah.
How the hell did I get on this bus?
What do you mean?
That's what you get for just having that last beer.
God damn it.
You were the one who made us get on the bus.
Did I really? Holy shit.
Yeah, I put out a little flyer a few days ago about what we should do this Saturday, and you were like, "Oh, you should do desert. You should drive in the desert." I was like, "Okay, fine. FP says it. We're doing it."
Fuck yeah.
Was that were you hiding in here the whole time, or did you just like teleport? Like all of a sudden you're just in here, man. What the fuck?
I was sleeping.
Sleeping in the bus.
He was in this.
He was up the front, Synth. That's why you didn't see it.
Hey, Geekstorian. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, FP. Welcome aboard, Geekstorian.
Thank you.
Need one of those horns for the bus that's like.
I'm sex trafficking now? Yes, that's right. We have the bear in the front, the bull in the back. I don't know. Oh, a sign! There's another sign! Ah! Yes!
I'm not even sure we're moving right now. I just keep seeing the same thing.
Oh, there's a sign.
Yep.
You know, I'm looking in that mirror right there and I can't see myself. What does that mean?
You're a vampire, bro.
Fuck.
Jada finally sunk his fangs into you.
God damn it.
Does that shit when we're asleep? He does it all sneak style.
It's probably
Gives us some kind of root piece.
It's probably why you don't remember that beginning on the bus.
Right? That's why all that lotion is in here too.
Yep.
Oh God.
Hey, I mean, it's baby lotion because you were just born yesterday. So. Oh, those cute little baby fangs of yours.
Maybe my fangs will be as long as yours one day.
Sorry, it's genetics.
And slowly based with genetics / ethnicity. I don't know.
So is this the vampire bus? Thank God it's not the bang bus.
Yeah,
God.
it's the fang bus, not the bang bus. There we go. So FP, you went down to Las Vegas recently, right? Was it similar to this kind of drive?
Yeah, actually, holy shit. You can see forever. Actually, no, that's not true. There are a lot of mountains in Vegas.
Yeah, when you actually get there.
Yeah, when you're in Vegas, you can see those mountains. They're high up, man. It's impressive, actually. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to see, desert out as far as you can see, like in the on the bus right now, where we're looking at.
Yeah. This is what it actually looks like when you go from Phoenix to Las Vegas. It's just straight shot for hours, nothing. Yeah.
Wow.
Or California to Vegas too. You get that.
Yep.
You hit that desert and it's just rocks and desert.
All right, Rum Punch says we're technically still in Arizona. So what is this? We're about to hit the 3-hour mark at 45 miles an hour. Voice crack.
Mm-hmm.
Where would that put us along our trip? 120, 150, 135 miles from
Who's got
Tucson.
MapQuest?
MapQuest, yeah.
Break it out. I'm surprised there's got to be some kind of
old school. You gotta actually break out the road atlas.
Oh. in the triangle.
Should have brought my Game Boy with me, or like one of those Magic 8 balls.
Oh my god.
Or a fleshlight.
Play some P Diddle, but I don't see any cars on the road.
Sorry. We got the lotion for, but then again, you said P Diddle, not P Diddy, so. Don't get tumbleweeds in your grill. In my grill. In my grill.
So you've done a Trump map and you've done a P Diddy map. So you're doing topical maps. I wonder what the next one's gonna be.
I still need to do my October calendar one, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't think I'm going to be able to find time to do that properly. I'm so damn busy, I got freaking 8-hour bus rides and shit.
I hope you wear your diapers.
I don't have to. My body doesn't work that way.
Oh, that's right. You're a vampire.
My body.
I'm not even sure vampires fart. Can vampires fart?
I'm gonna find out soon.
I'm trying to think of something clever, but my vampire lore knowledge isn't really that high.
We had someone in chat on Thursday that had some pretty adequate knowledge on vampires and ghouls. It was pretty impressive.
Yeah.
I didn't know what a ghoul was until he told me.
Yeah, there's so much, man. Like, my old goth friend in Utah had a book that was like over 1,000 pages just on vampires. It was like an encyclopedia.
Alright, so we're about
all the way back from like Vlad, the Impaler, all the way to like now, and all the different countries' lores and all that shit.
About who turned who into a vampire and so forth.
Right. Yeah.
Vlad impaled someone and so forth.
Yeah.
All his enemies.
And he begat
enemy.
him.
So Rum Punch has updated me that we are about at Sun City, Arizona.
Cool. Are we there yet?
Almost.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? How about now?
Have you had a fly in the windshield yet?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I don't even know if that's actually going to happen or not. Like, I don't know if that's just a lie.
Mm-hmm.
But it'll be amazing.
Could be. Could be. Might be one of those Mythbuster type things where you gotta be like, yeah, actually, there isn't a fly. It was just a fucking lie.
I'm pretty impressed by the air freshener algorithm.
Right?
Yeah.
I noticed that too. That's honestly that's probably what they put the most of the coating into is just that air pressure.
Yeah. We're about an hour and 10 minutes away from the next stop bus sign, I'm assuming. I could be wrong.
I mean, I was sleeping. What did the sign say?
It said bus.
Oh my god.
It was amazing. I got so excited.
So did anyone bring any good books?
I don't read, man. I'm too retarded to read. That's why I'm on the short bus, man. I just out the
Windows all
window.
day.
Horror was talking about Alice in Wonderland book earlier.
I brought a book of poetry.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah, let's hear some.
Hickory dickory dock. I forgot the rest.
Yeah, I can look up.
Mouse went up the clock. The clock struck 10. Do it again.
Yeah, that was the one.
Something like that. Hickory dickory dock.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet, eating her curds and whey. Along came Miss Spider and sat down beside her, said, "Hey, what's in the bowl, bitch?" Oh!
Perfect.
Little boy blue. He needed the money.
Horror stream.
Whatever happened to Dice Clay?
Still around.
Is that who?
Still around.
That's
The
the.
cocaine got to him.
Is that the pizza that's being made?
Yeah.
Dice Clay.
He's doing it Sunday. Yeah, he's doing it Sunday. I'll be hanging out for that because I fucking love dice, dude. Ford Fairlane, actually, his movie. I was just talking about his movie the other day with a coworker.
Mm-hmm.
Adventures of Ford Fairlane. Fuck,
Yeah.
that movie's good.
I've never seen it. I know what you're talking about, though.
Yeah, it got memory hold when it came out. So, like, I think it was in theaters for like one day, and they took it out of theaters.
Mm-hmm.
And kind of in this thing where it became a cult classic. I remember I was pretty old when I saw it. And when I saw it, I was in shock because how good it was.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. Like, you remember when Idiocracy came out? They made a big fuss about it, and then it didn't go into theaters or whatever.
Oh, I don't even remember. I remember The Office. Office Space was like that.
Holy shit.
I mean, no one will top the best 1991 movie of all time, though.
What is that?
Cool as Ice with Vanilla Ice.
Oh, man. I fucking love that movie. People hate on it, but I love it. I think it's great.
Amazing.
I don't know if we're talking about a man in ice, Encino Man. I don't think
No.
we're talking about that either.
Or Brendan Fraser.
A Man in Ice.
It was funny as I remember when I was a teenager, E3 was a big deal, right? And like it was pretty new. And when I was living in Utah at the time, and my friend went to E3, and he comes back and he goes, "I got to play Mortal Kombat 2 with Brendan Fraser." And I was like, "Motherfucker!"
That's crazy.
He was playing the arcade machine, and Brendan Fraser came out and played. He was playing it, and I was like, "Oh fuck, that's crazy."
What a memory.
Did he beat his ass?
I can't remember. It was a weird thing too, because like this guy, he was a good friend of mine. I lived in Wyoming and I grew up with him as a kid. He was one of my best friends, and then he moved away to Utah, and I didn't hear anything from him for years because back then there was no internet. You don't, whatever, right? And like I remember I moved to Utah and I was in a high school. I'm in my class. And I'm sitting at the desk, and the teacher's calling out everybody's names, and then he calls out his name. And I look behind me, and he's right fucking behind me, dude. What the fuck?
That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah. And we started hanging out in Utah and skipping class and causing mayhem.
We are now 30 seconds away from being 3 hours into this drive.
How does that make you feel?
I'm pumped. Because we're almost halfway there. We're now what would that be? 3/8? Yeah, we're almost halfway. And as soon as we get halfway, then it'll be exciting because then that means we're halfway. And then as soon as we get past halfway, that means we're past halfway. You know, it's just, steps. Each little goal is an accomplishment. And the fact that I'm not, like, crazy right now, and freaking, I can have a stream like this where literally people are just, 3 hours in horror stream. People are willing to freaking come in here and hang out during this. That's amazing. There was a moment where I was sitting back in the last 10 minutes where Cynthia was literally going off about everything. And I'm just sitting there like, wow, how blessed am I that I can do this? Play this dumbass bus driving simulator and just chat with people who are willing to give me their time with this. And then people coming in and chat. Someone's keeping me up, Rum Punch Man keep me updated on our XYZ coordinates. Horror Stream giving us lore. SD coming in. Convoluted banning people. It's all amazing.
Great job, Convoluted.
Yeah.
Banhammer everyone.
I wonder how many people we can fit on this bus. We need to get some more people in here.
Yep, if anyone is more than welcome to come in and hang out. If you guys need the Discord link, you can type in exclamation porn.
Wrong channel.
Yeah.
That's OnlyFans.
Yep. Exclamation point Discord. It'll send the link. It's also in the description. You guys can come in, hang out, and or type in exclamation point wavy, WAVY. Regardless, and it'll throw in a handful of waves, which is useful for those people on them too because they can't use the emotes like we have. There we go. And you guys are allowed to come in, hang out for as little or as long as you would like. You can pop in as many times as you want. It's kind of like an orgy.
Yeah, you know how hard it is to get baby lotion off of bus seats, by the way?
Get the one with the 55-gallon drum of lube. It's washable.
And it's red leather, man.
You ever go on one of those bus trips where it was like the school takes you on a bus trip and you're sitting in the seat for so long that like your ass sticks to the seat and when you pull off it's like
Yes.
Or when you just want to annoy everyone on the bus and you start singing the song that never ends.
Oh God.
oh
Is that about to go down?
This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because.
This is the song that never ends.
I'm immortal. How can I be killed? Please kill me now.
Right?
You can sing along, my friends. You better not be using
Man, I have a bus story. So like we went on this bus trip in elementary school. I was living in Wyoming at the time, and I lived in like native lands area, right? There's like a fort there and all kinds of like native lands. They took us to the native lands to go see these structures they had built, like out of rocks that look like kilns almost. And we stop, and we have to go walk to them. And there's a part where you have to like hop over this creek. I was like, they're taking us somewhere where we gotta hop over a fucking creek. And we hop over, we go look at it, and on the way back, I fucking hop, and I missed, and I fell into the fucking creek. So I had to sit in the fucking bus, soaked wet, for like 3 hours on the way back.
That sucks.
That was fucking hell, man.
What a nightmare.
I remember they took us to a local pond for one random field trip, and I can't remember what the hell we did, but there was a part of it where people were getting wet. I guess because we were probably going in the
boy.
pond and doing random stuff. So they had this giant tarp they put up for the girls to go behind and get changed. I thought that was kind of weird.
Did you go look?
No. Now I'm just trying to wonder why the hell they had a tarp and what the hell did we do? I don't even remember. Maybe it's the tragic moment that I blocked out of my head.
Oh shit, he doesn't remember. He's blocking it out.
Yeah.
Something happened, man.
Must have been P. Diddy.
Oh man.
You want to go cut a hole in the little thing and be like, there's a place in France where the naked ladies... There's a hole in the wall where the boys can see it.
What is this, Porky's?
Oh, it's so good.
I like movies like Porky's. I really do. I feel like they need to keep making movies like that, like Police Academy.
Oh,
Porky's.
Police Academy, damn.
Yeah.
I mean, I you go watch Police Academy 1 right now, I guarantee you'll enjoy it. It's a good movie. And I don't know, they just don't make shit like that anymore. Yeah?
Yeah.
No, that was back when integrity was the priority, you know? Now everything's about money.
Yeah, dude.
Money and a formula. Because honestly, that's what a lot of the big movies nowadays are. I
Do
got
you
a
think
formula just going, and it will make money if we do this.
Well, they're not willing to take a risk.
Yeah.
How soon before movies are just made by AI?
Shit, they already are.
There you go.
I think somebody made like a 12-minute one recently. It's full movies. I get, yeah, not too long. Maybe what, year, 2 years, maybe.
Whoa.
I'm guessing. That's like a educated guess, I guess, at this point.
You know, it's funny though, is because with what's been coming out, you'd almost rather watch an AI movie. Kind of tired of the stuff that comes out nowadays, where it doesn't seem, poor writing, poor quality. They went away from practical effects, probably because of cost, or maybe because of the skill that's required to do some of that stuff, and just amount of time that it would take to do that stuff. And they just basically, Disney does all their stuff in the volume, and you can kind of tell. You can tell that it's like fake actors acting off of like fake things. You can almost see the fakeness of it. And by the time they quote unquote master it, they'll be on to the next thing.
It'd be cool to see somebody take an old movie or a newer movie that sucks and then like use AI to make it better. Fix it.
Fix it? You mean make it for moderate audiences, quote unquote?
No.
Like Gladiator.
Yeah, make it for modern audiences and wonder why it bombs in the theater.
Yeah. Gladiator 2.
Oh, jeez.
Don't you put that juju out there.
Isn't it coming out? Like in a few months?
Don't say that.
No, I swear to God.
Oh yeah,
Don't
there's
you
already
dare.
trailers for it.
Yeah.
That's not funny. Stop saying it.
Yeah, Denzel Washington's in it.
Don't do it.
King Kong ain't got nothing on me. But no, seriously, seriously, FP, we're not making that up.
Oh God. See, I don't watch the news. I don't know what's coming out. I don't know any of the trailers, the new movies. Nothing.
And after he's done with that, he'll do Training Day 2.
I would watch that.
And then Man on Fire 2.
Man on Fire is awesome. I love that movie.
And then there was a time travel movie that he did. Shit, why can't I think of it?
Time travel movie.
It's not really time travel, but it is.
I was talking about that the other day with my wife because I hadn't seen it.
What's the name of that movie he did with the spirit moves from body to body?
Deja Vu.
And
Okay,
they-
so go ahead.
They keep singing the song "Time is on my side." Yes, it is. The Rolling Stones song. Damn it.
Denzel?
Yeah.
Holy brother,
No
where
clue.
art thou? Just kidding. Well, you're wrong, Geekstorian. The public wants a Gladiator 2. You're such bigoted ideology thinking like that.
Oh, it's Fallen.
Fallen.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a crazy movie.
I haven't seen every Denzel movie, which is kind of surprising because I do think he's a great actor.
Yeah, he's based, isn't he?
Maybe? Not 100% sure. I mean, I've seen some of those videos he's done where he sounds like it.
Yeah.
For a
So
person,
I think it's
yeah.
achievable, though. I could watch every Denzel movie, right? But I could never watch every Nick Cage movie. He's coming out with like one every day.
Yeah, I mean, that's not even art for him anymore. Probably it's just work.
Oh no, he did all that because he went freaking bankrupt, and he just started doing whatever movie that would pay him.
Didn't he have like an
Really?
island that he had to pay off or something?
Yeah, he's just terrible with.
And what
Money, he just kept
what do we
buying
know
randomly.
about people who buy islands? Oh, sorry.
Didn't he buy like a whole like T-Rex, like bone, or something like that, like a whole skeleton?
Really. I mean, I don't doubt it at all.
Probably
I mean,
rounded
I don't know
up
if that was a
and stored
rumor or
it.
not, but
There's a museum near where I live, New Haven, called the Peabody Museum. They had a bunch of dinosaur skeletons and everything like that. And they shipped all the dinosaur skeletons off to Canada to get cleaned and fixed up. And it's been like 15 years now.
oh, he bought
I think Nick
So
Cage bought them.
he bought a skull of a T-Rex. He's bought a pyramid tombstone. He's bought the first Superman comic. He owns a reptile house. And J-Dub was right. He got a private island.
Oh, he's compromised.
Yep. And that's not including all the random houses. And
They just do cage fights.
cars and jets and.
Yeah, he's kind of lived all over the place. I mean, I know that
bought a shark
one of my
and an
friends,
octopus.
one of my friends saw him in New Orleans a bunch of times. He says that he was always dressing really fucking weird, like he's really eccentric.
His personality matches his acting style.
He plays
He's a
the same
Coppola. He's a
character.
Coppola, right? He's a Coppola.
Yep.
We'll get into that.
Is that a branch of the vampire lineage?
Probably.
Dracula, Copula, Bagarro.
Coppola. Coppola. Agaro!
Let me tell you a story about Bagarro.
Yeah. If we see noobs on the road at any point hitchhiking, please don't pick him up.
Speak of the devil. Think about him. Oh, that's what I was going to ask you, Synth. Have you seen his new movie, Coppola? Megalopolis?
No, so So I've been seeing trailers, and I do like what's his name, the guy that's the actor. But I don't know. I don't know what to think. It might be worth seeing.
Adam Driver.
Yeah, Adam Driver. I think he's a great actor. I really do. I think he's a great actor. This may be a controversial statement, but I liked him as Kylo Ren. It was the only character I liked him as in Star Wars.
I'd say he's the only new character that was somewhat decent, or at least they try to do decent things with him. Everyone else is kind of written poorly.
Yeah.
They did like nothing with
Only-
with Finn, which I know some people would have been cool with seeing like a character who was always a stormtrooper, like break the mold, break the mind control thing, and make something of himself. Poe was basically watered down, like insanely watered down Han Solo, without any of the funny quips and stuff. Rey was just, there was no character arc there. Kylo at least had like a bad boy. Everyone likes a bad boy.
The anti-hero.
He had a good story to him. Yeah, and he only thing is like because I remember I went to go see the last one in theaters, and I was just like hoping that they would do something really good with him, and they kind of fucked it up at the end with him. I was just like, you had all these opportunities because the type of character he was, like make this awesome arc with him, and they just, they just fucked it up.
I originally heard that there was gonna be a redemption arc, as in like he was gonna be the opposite of what happened to Anakin.
Right.
Started
That's
evil.
what I was kind of hoping.
Yeah,
kinda
but,
hoping.
Hollywood always has to mess that up.
I remember seeing a trailer that was put on like YouTube, and I watched it. I was like, "Oh, I was excited for this movie." Only to find out that it was a fan-made trailer, completely where they took clips from the other movies and they like made a cool storyline through it. I was like, "Oh, this would be cool." It kind of showed me like, "Hey, this could be done right." They had, with the pieces that they came up with, they could have done it right if they wanted to. If everything wasn't kind of shit nowadays.
You seen the zombie movie that Adam Driver did with Bill Murray?
Oh yeah, they had a bunch of random celebrities in there, like Selena Gomez or something like that, right?
Yeah, it was a fucking good movie, man. His character in that movie's really good too.
Why do I feel like this turned into a freaking movies car talk thing?
I don't know.
We're talking movies in a bus.
It's easy for me to talk about movies. I could talk about movies all the time. I guess it's just an easy go-to.
Yeah, it's a big part of, I think, all of our lives.
I mean, movies, games,
Are we there
music.
yet?
There you. Hell no.
I haven't heard J-Dub say, "I'm gonna turn this bus around."
Don't make me stop this bus.
No, I'm just not mental. I'm not mentally in my own body right now.
Have you had coffee yet?
I had one this morning, and then I have one sitting in a little container in front of me, which I haven't opened up yet, which I should probably do that. But as soon as I drink that, then I'll probably have to piss. And it'll probably take me a while to get that smell out of this chair. So,
Ooh.
That's why you get a Gatorade bottle, man.
I did finish my Sprite, but my Sprite bottle. So I don't know.
There you go. You'd have to drink the coffee really quick to piss in it after you.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can't piss in my coffee cup though. That's the one I use every day.
Wasn't that like a health care or health trend there for a while, drinking urine?
It's only the first of the day.
Yeah, I heard about that. Fighters in Brazil do that.
All right.
They actually drink their own piss in the morning.
Fuck.
Yeah, because it's got like testosterone in it, and it's weird.
I mean, if you're a fighter, you might as well just go to the doctor and have them prescribe you extra testosterone.
They don't have doctors in Brazil.
Yeah, I don't know the
Well, they at least
The
have
logic
street
of it.
pharmacists somewhere.
really convoluted. I don't believe it. In Africa, they bathe in cow urine.
They have cows in Africa? Or do they maybe they import cow urine? They might be the highest importer of it. Sometimes you pee in the shower. Cool.
Who doesn't pee? Who doesn't pee in the shower?
I think putting on this Rumble hat was useful because it kind of blocks the stupid face light, spotlight from blinding my eyes while I'm doing this. 'Cause I think the first hour I was like having a hard time focusing on the damn screen. So that's good. But yes, peeing in the shower.
You ever had to take a Greyhound bus across the U.S.?
I mean, at least the smell would be accurate. Talk about pee. No, if you're gonna do cross-country travel, you might as well just bring your own vehicle or rent.
Yeah, Greyhound sucks. Don't ever take it across the country. Oh my god, what a nightmare.
You don't poop in the shower. No comment.
I mean, why would you? I mean, I can understand pee because it's going to go down the drain. When you poop in the shower, you're going to have to clean that out.
When I worked at Walmart, I went into the bathroom and there was a guy taking a shit in the urinal, and I just turned around and walked right away.
Oh my god.
Yeah. People do some weird and crazy shit in public.
I don't even know if there's a word for that. You know, they have nicknames for different things, like upper decker if you take a shit in the upper part of the toilet or whatever.
Yeah.
If you take a shit in the urinal, what's that called?
I don't know. Let's make one up.
I'm sure there's a word for it. I think it's just
What
called
do you call that?
just called a clog. I don't know.
Maybe call it gilding the lily.
Gilding the
Give it some really nice sounding name.
Hilarious.
All I know is that day I was glad I wasn't one of the maintenance guys or the cleaning people. I mean, I fucking
Yeah,
walked
man, that
away
was-
because I was just like, I'm not gonna be the one that's told to clean this up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, yeah. I worked at McDonald's way back when in high school. Yeah, people just do some fucking terrible shit.
Oh, dude.
And
yeah,
women are just
like,
as bad.
You know that thing they do at McDonald's back in the day? They used to. I'm not gonna say I ever did this, but the people would collect the ketchup packets from McDonald's, and then you'd go into the bathroom and fill up the soap dispensers with ketchup.
Yeah.
I'd never
Or,
do that.
Or and the females, they would love to throw they'd clog the toilet with the pads. And just shove a bunch of them in there.
All right, so convoluted search, and according to Google, there is no recognized Widely recognized or official term for defecating in a urinal.
Holy shit, nobody's claimed the name yet. I
Yeah.
guess you got it, FP. Yours is the best.
Oh, yeah. It's official. Let it be known. Gilding the Lily.
Pretty sure that's a sex thing from, you know, The Knight's Tale or whatever.
Yeah, if that doesn't work, we can always go with something like sheet cake or something. Who knows?
I was just gonna call it the Syntrax.
Okay.
He's the one that witnessed it.
Syntrax is the marks that it leaves in your underwear if you don't get it out in time.
Oh, God.
Okay.
That's right. The longer I'm on the bus, the longer the tracks get. So, gonna have to get me off the bus at some point.
No, listen. You can get on, but you can never leave. Hotel,
California.
yeah. Alright, let's see if my math is correct. In about 5 minutes, we might see another bus sign.
Ooh.
Or we gotta watch out for maybe gangs or people, you know, illegals.
So how do you get gas in this game?
You don't. You start on a dark desert highway. See, I am not going to do that, CJ Rocky. We're almost 3.5 hours into this. I am not ruining this amazing time that we've spent together. And then
You know how they have, like, elevator music? Right?
Yeah.
I wonder if they have, like, quintessential bus music.
ding dong.
Usually the screaming of children and someone coughing.
So,
Someone could, if they really wanted to, in the Discord, change their like microphone to be like their. No, I don't know how they would do that. You'd have to have something, probably something Synth would probably be able to set up, or he just ends up like playing random background noises and shit, very ambiance.
oh, I probably could. Actually.
I mean, I'm not telling you to do it because I'm sure it might go sideways. All of a sudden, your Pornhub starts playing. Man, these mud flaps are very freaking noisy.
Let's see.
Wheels in the Bus by
music.
Wheels in the Bus by Columbine Harris, yeah.
So I remember when you were
Oh.
first talking about getting this stream up and coming. I've suggested that if you said the wheel, you'd have to take a shot.
Oh my gosh.
And I'm glad you didn't do that.
I
Then you
do
just start
have.
singing the song. The wheels on the bus go around and
Because
around.
we've said wheel a lot.
What's the procedure of any to Puma journey? Frickin' suck it up, Buttercup. That's the prairie dog. We're gonna prairie dog till we get there. And it's a good way to keep warm too, CJ. It's a fecal heater. I don't know. I don't know
No,
if I...
man, you just roll a window down, stick your ass out.
Horror Stream, did you write an AI song about driving on a bus for 8 hours? I'm worried about doing a shot. I do have Bacardi and Fireball here. I don't know if my other stuff is up here or not still.
I mean, I would wait till at least an hour of the drive left, just in case.
No, you're supposed to do one every hour.
No shit, really?
No.
Okay.
If that's the case, I got three shots I gotta make up.
Fuck it. Do it.
Just don't pass
Do
that
it.
out at the end of it.
Now I have to do everything I have to do with one hand. So with my left hand, because I'm not allowed to let go of the A button. Because then I lose speed, and if I lose speed, I lose time. If I lose too much speed, I get pulled over, and we lose.
So it's the button is sensitive.
I mean, I think they give you like a few seconds.
Oh, okay.
Like if I
So
really
it's not
need-
like
yeah.
you're holding that thing down.
No, I am. I'm holding that thing down. I switched. I've used my thumb. I used every finger on this hand to hold the button down. I keep swapping, you know.
Mhm.
My engine is running hot, yeah. Okay, past 3.5 hours. We've passed 3.5 hours. We are almost halfway there, guys.
Incredible.
My brain is not numb yet. I've surprisingly had an amazing time so far. Haven't died once yet. Hadn't need to use any continues.
Now you're just jinxing yourself.
Oh no, there is
Somewhat.
there is no continues.
You gotta start all the way from the beginning, huh?
Yeah. And like I was telling Synth earlier, not only do you have to start all the way from the beginning, but you get towed all the way back to the beginning. So we'll
Toe of shame.
yeah. All right. Horror Stream is with us for the next 28 minutes, 34 seconds.
Cool.
And then he'll be starting up his stream. And you guys already did Street Fighter today, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I
You
left early so I could spend some time here.
Oh, thank you for that.
You only get to 500 once.
Yeah, most of us only do, yeah. My goal is to never have to get to 500 again. I remember that was the thing that that was one of the running jokes with Kenneth, is he'd get to 400, and then like 10 people would leave, then he'd get to 400 again, and 10 people would leave. So hopefully I don't have to deal with that.
Shout out to the porpoise, wherever you are.
I hadn't seen that guy around in a minute. Or, I haven't seen
No.
Nibs much either.
Porpoise went to Twitch,
Oh.
and I haven't seen him on Rumble at all.
And then I think Nibs keeps breaking his controllers and his TVs. And unfortunately, I think he spends too much time fighting with people on Twitter. But hey, to each their own.
Yeah, yeah.
My generation, we didn't grow up with Twitter. We grew up with AOL Instant Messenger.
Hell yeah, AIM? What?
Right?
Right. You want to talk to your friends, they better be online. And you better not call them, because that kick them off, because of dial-up.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I miss those days.
my friend's playing, I don't even know if World of Warcraft, I think that would have been early days of World of Warcraft. He's playing World of Warcraft. Let's screw him up by calling his house. Hopefully someone answers. Yeah, back in the...
Oh,
What's up?
you're playing on a Sega controller.
No, that's just the overlay. I have a PS4 controller. I do need to get a
Okay.
Sega controller eventually. I mean, I have Sega controllers. I need to get either an adapter for them or actually just get a damn Sega controller, Nintendo controller. I did get the N64 one to work. I was having a hard time getting the Z button to register,
Really?
but I had to like restart the computer after the drivers were installed for it to then start taking it correctly.
Yeah.
Because I think it was like trying to make it something else, and then it finally started recognizing it as quote unquote an Xbox controller, which then allowed me to map the buttons correctly. Yeah, it's weird, but it worked.
Yeah, whenever I was using the emulators with the 64 controller, it was a pain in the ass to get everything organized.
Yeah, I think
Well,
yeah. I noticed that on the actual thing, there is a setting that change it between. I actually have it here.
Switch and PC.
Yes, yeah. And I'm not sure which one. I originally had it set to Switch because I didn't realize it was there.
Yeah.
And then I switched to PC, and I think that's when it started working.
Here you go.
But who knows? It didn't really come with a manual. But it doesn't. But hey, it works. But I think I'm going to be trying Torok on Wednesday, so we'll see how that goes.
Damn,
Hell
that's
yeah.
one of the games. I bought an N64 back in the day around when it came out, and that was one of the games I had. Played the hell out of it.
Season 3.
Yeah, Convoluted wants to know when Season 3 is.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, all of us.
Blood. Favorite snack to eat while watching a movie? My girlfriend / boyfriend. Or my girlfriend's boyfriend.
Yeah, I tried to get a date for season 3 of Zomboid, but
She stood you up?
yeah, it probably won't be for at least 2 more months, to be honest with you. From what I hear.
Really?
We will. I mean, J-Dub, Dissenter, and I were talking about it the other day.
Yeah, I think he wants like some setup time to get that going. As opposed to like, it's not something that he'd be able to just drop right away. So, like, it'd be interesting to see how things go. Because, I mean, it's going to be significantly different than what we got going on now with some of the mods being taken off and some of the importance being switching over to an economy and stuff like that.
Yeah, right. I mean, you've got larger map, more maps, less mods.
Harder difficulty.
Yeah, and that too.
It's gonna be interesting too because he's gonna change the difficulty to be more difficult, and I'm guarantee you he's gonna still think it's gonna be too easy.
Of course. Well, I mean, the only way to make it more difficult for him is less traits at the beginning,
Right.
and that's it. Because I mean, he's making OP characters. That's why it's so easy.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Then he should just take all of the debuffs there and none of the perks.
Yeah.
That'll be pretty cool too. Yes, all the girls love desert bus streamers. Hell yeah, cool. That'll be an interesting thing too. Is I know he was thinking about taking away some of the OP perks, and the balance that he can do is make them like, I don't know what all he can actually do. Like make some of them only viable, or who knows. Because I know some of the perks seem like they're OP, but some of them will have like cooldown timers. So it'll be interesting to see what,
Like infatigable or whatever.
yeah, which I didn't take. I only took during the bus race, or during the one race that we did, because it seemed cool. But it'll be interesting to see how balanced it feels. I do like the idea that if it's gonna start switching over to like things that you can earn, which will give you more of a reason to play. Because right now on the server that we're playing now, I feel like I kind of earned everything. You know, I've already got level 8 like on half the skills, at least the ones that I'm gonna use. I built freaking 3 to 4 mines already. I'm self-sufficient. If I want to spend 8 hours building a giant, tall wooden sculpture, I can do that. That's going to be a lot harder without the bulldozer. So we'll have to figure out how to get wood at a better rate without that. But that'll just be something that we'll have to adjust for.
Yeah.
Dating.
You know what, man? Yeah, I built a house, but holy shit! Still, some of the mechanics is retarded. Can't even put a roof on.
I want 2 traits. Husky and lucky. And I'm good.
Huskies are like better with dogs.
It lets you carry more in your inventory.
Is that the one that's stacked with strength? Like
yeah.
More okay. I think I have that one.
I don't even look, man. I just randomly select stuff. Makes it more interesting that way.
I think the one thing I forgot to put on this character was the one that levels you up faster in all weapons. The XP boost, which I figure is kind of more useful. At least starting out. Because then it'll also get you to use things that you wouldn't use before. Like the Viking axe and stuff like that. Because a lot of that stuff uses a lot more stamina than like the katana or the crowbar.
I love the katana, man. That's all I need. The crowbar's good too, but just...
The crowbar is good because of the multi-hit, and then also the fact that it lasts forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be nice if Convoluted joins us.
Oh, there's a sign. Oh, yeah. Bus!
Here's your sign.
Oh.
I missed it.
Don't worry, it's coming. Oh, on the actual stream, but yeah.
Yeah.
Does the bus have a radio? It does.
Oh, shit!
Yeah.
Syntrax is working on the radio. Or noise. I don't know.
Actually, I'm actually creating an instrumental desert bus song right now on Suno.
There you go.
You know what'd be even funnier? Is if that Discord link that Convoluted just shared, if that even works. That'd be funny if like that one expired in 7 days.
No, it works.
It works? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. It would've been even funnier if that hater would've came in and tried bullshitting.
Yeah.
That would've been great.
It's not worth even talking about scum like that.
It's cool. It's whenever you're fighting against. You don't do Discord. I understand horror. I do Discord so I can keep track of all the horrible things that I say to eventually give it to the FBI later on. You guys know that he jokes about this? He's such a horrible person. It's like, damn straight. It was his birthday stream and I stole his plan, yeah. Hey, it's not my fault. People don't want to hang out with him on his birthday. That's like a him problem. For me, I had awesome stuff happen, you know? I had someone come over and hang out, we played some Dreamcast together.
That sounds like fun.
Some House of the Dead, too.
Yep. Great game.
I do eventually have to get a light gun working, or something like that working. I know I was able to get the GameCube controllers. Remember whenever we did Revolution X, whenever we got the GameCube controllers working, or the Wiimote controllers working.
All I remember is that we were actually playing Sailor Moon more.
Yes, we did play Sailor Moon more. We beat the shit out of Sailor Moon. Oh wait, no, not out of Sailor Moon. We beat the shit out of the game. She's fine. I was actually trying to convince Pep.
Uranus was looking a little worse for wear, though.
Yeah. I was convincing Pep Kilo that if we ever did a collab stream, that we'd play that Sailor Moon game. She's also another one who kind of like dipped out of the streaming thing for a little bit. I think she's like
She moved.
moving. Yeah.
She's streaming right now.
Oh.
She said she's got, or the stream says she's back.
FP the Godfather, he knows the workings. He knows what everyone's up to.
Docs everyone, huh?
I mean, this is a pretty small community.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
We
cool
all look
too,
out for
though.
each other.
Yeah. Desert Bus Blues by Syntrax.
I might have to have one of you guys play that somehow. Because I can't switch to it.
How would we do that? I don't know.
It's tricky because if you switch your microphone to like your computer audio, everyone's voices is just gonna get duplicated and stuff. So that's where that gets tricky. And anything else that's making sound.
I mean, I could restream your stream with it on there, but that'd be stupid.
You just play it and put your microphone up to it. No.
Yeah.
Or maybe we use that as like a celebration thing whenever I'm done here. No, who knows? I'm sure Synth will find a way. Horror Stream, if you're still there, I know you're going to be leaving in about 12 minutes or 10 minutes or so. Or wait, no. You might have already left, because it's 5 Eastern now. I was going to have you, if you wanted to, feel free to post some of the things that you're going to be watching today on your stream.
Speaking of watching, we got Virtuosity tonight.
Ooh. Nice.
I already told... Yeah, okay, I think I mentioned that too.
Yeah.
Synth was asking me if I watched it. That was back whenever we were driving... I don't know if we were still in Arizona at that point. Because I remember... Yeah. Inside joke, you'd have to be there to understand.
What, inside the bus?
Yeah.
I mean, I was sleeping.
Yeah. We're almost there at halfway. Almost there. Keep on trucking.
Are we there yet?
How about now?
Quieter, I'll turn this bus around.
There we go.
FP's touching me.
Did you ask him to touch you?
Well, the good joke there, the response should have been, "I'm not touching you."
Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself.
Yeah. I had a younger brother. I know how it was.
I was the younger brother,
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
and also the older brother, so.
It trickled down.
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna make it halfway even if it kills me. Yes, we will.
I spy something brown.
Tumbleweed. I don't know.
Bingo.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it in anymore.
Don't you dare be shitting on my bus.
I shit you not.
No.
Cool. Thanks. That's what I like to hear. You know, it's been really quiet in the back of the bus.
He's playing
That's
with
right.
himself too much.
I'm hungry. I need some like granola bars or something.
Maybe that's tomorrow.
There's an old Snickers bar next to Hilke. Oh, that's not a Snickers bar.
Also, don't shit in the shower, yes.
Where'd you find that in Snickers bar? Was it in a urinal, possibly?
Hold on, what the hell would he call it?
What? The name that we named it?
Yeah,
Gilding the Lily?
Gilding the Lily, okay. Who and
The
all?
poo and all?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright. I think in about 7 minutes I'm going to refill the Sprite bottle.
Gonna make it limeade?
Something like that. Only problem is I don't have a mop. So I'm not allowed to miss.
Floor's saying it's sticky.
Hardwood's used to getting sticky. Hey, you guys need to play this more often. My jokes are getting funnier and funnier, yes.
Where are you going to put the can after you're done using it?
It's a bottle. I'll just cap it off. And if I need to, fill it up again later.
Just don't drink out of it.
It's okay. I won't.
Unless you want to start practicing MMA.
Now, wasn't there that one guy that said it made you live longer?
Maybe? That does sound familiar.
I think there was like some health nut gurus. I don't know.
I have no idea.
It also could have been from a TV show or something. I don't know.
I don't know. Was that Billy Mays?
Rest in peace, Billy Mays.
So I'm testing something right now. Is my voice doubling, or do you guys
No.
hear yourself when you talk? No.
Nope, I hear you
Nope.
perfectly.
Oh, interesting. Okay. This might be. I might figure out a way to get some music. We'll see here.
I know whenever if I'd be going through the sound stuff, I know like I end up having to pull out a freaking piece of paper and like draw the shit out. Oh, okay, this audio's going here, this going here.
Mm-hmm.
Halfway?
Yeah.
Oh
About-
shit!
We're about halfway. You might have prematured that horror, but I don't know.
Yeah. I just routed the Discord audio through to another channel, and so that's working apparently. So I'm partway there.
It's incredible. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Thank you, horror. See you soon, man. Enjoy your stream. Thank you for spending 4 wonderful hours with me. Us. We, us?
Us, them?
Us, them,
Yeah.
we? Yeah. Hey, David. Hey, Synthno. Synthno, what's up, bro? David, I don't know if this game didn't technically ever exist, right? This game is unreleased. It's just we're able to find it in ROM form. Or people remade it online too, so. We are 2 minutes, 50 seconds from halfway. We can start singing Living on a Prayer.
Ooh, karaoke on the bus.
Oh, that would be amazing. I would do it.
Karaoke party bus. Let's go.
Love me some karaoke. Maybe Synth will do that one day. Carry the torch.
Yeah.
I'm sitting
Well,
here.
We lost you.
What?
We lost Synth.
Infinite loop. I'm mentally thinking about how I can do this with one hand.
You're gonna have to rest something on your controller.
Use your toes.
Oh, but you can't because you got the steer. You gotta steer.
Okay. Right. No. You can't stop talking about Gal Gadot? Is that what he's? Godot? All right. 30, 29, 28, 27, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Halfway.
Woohoo! Yay! So is there any oncoming traffic?
Nope. There is nothing. You've seen everything there is to see.
I think we've passed that tumbleweed before.
Oh shit, we're going in circles?
Just a heads up, Sith, if you're trying to talk, we can't hear you.
And I had myself muted.
Oh.
Messing around with something here. So I guess maybe I could just test this right now and see what happens. I'll have the
Do
volume
it.
really low.
Yeah.
Well, you hear
I hear it.
something.
You hear the music?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is it too low? Well, how's the volume?
A little low. Ooh.
It's pretty good. Yes.
Some basic shit.
Yes, and no, we're driving 8 hours to nowhere. To Las Vegas, actually. We're trying to get 1 point.
I might have not have ever gone to Vegas if it wasn't for J-Dub. So
What?
it's fitting.
Really? What? Why? What? I'm confused.
The moment that they asked me if I wanted to go to Vegas, I was like, no, I'm not going to go. And then I said, J-Dub, should I go to Vegas? And you said, yeah. And that gave me the confidence I needed.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Is it a real story? I'm confused.
Yeah. True story. You don't remember, but it happened on stream.
Well, I guess I must have did that selfishly.
Look at that, J-Dub. Helping people without even realizing it.
Yeah. But that's a true story.
I was thinking to myself, oh, he's going to Vegas. That's a perfect time to do Desert Bus. Welcome to Nothing, Arizona. Captured pretty accurately in game. Yes, thank you, Rum Punch. Shit, what? Now I know Rum Punch remembers this. Is anyone here still from the beginning of the stream that can remember what the favorite card of Mofo the Gorilla is?
Oh. Mofo?
Yep, Mofo the Gorilla. The telepathic gorilla. Rum Punch knows it. His favorite card is 3 of clubs.
3 of clubs.
Brian
I just
Fry.
have this going through my turntables.
We're just doing a celebration, Brian. We had 500 followers on Rumble. And I needed the game to do for Sega Saturday, so might as well, you know?
That's funny.
And surprisingly, we're 4 hours into it. No, it said there would be a test, yeah.
mix it up and everything. 'Cause it's going through my turntables, so I can just be like, uh-oh.
It's that funk. That funk. It sounds like it's in the distance, though.
Sounds like there's an echo or something. Or like
Which
it's
sounds like
far away.
you sound far away now too.
Oh, I do?
Yeah, you didn't before, but now, I mean, it sounded far away. But now you both sound far away.
Like it's coming out of your webcam microphone.
What about now?
You sound even quieter.
Yeah.
He's gonna hit a button on there and it's gonna go like super overdrive boost.
I just switched it to another audio thing on my computer. Did it change at all?
You sound better.
I sound better?
The music seems like it's having a hard time struggling.
Hey, David, if I go off the road, I get towed back to the beginning of the game for 4 hours. So we're not doing. You lose all progress.
It's the Desert Bus remix!
And for all you guys who are unaware of who I'm hanging out with, we got Syntrax on the sax, laying them tunes. We got FP, Godfather, Hitman.
I'm not sure it's safe to be on this bus.
Oh,
Salutations.
Oh.
welcome aboard,
Welcome in.
Geekstorian.
Hell yeah.
How goes your Sega Saturday?
Not bad. Probably better now that I'm not playing fighting games and just doing some editing. Jesus Christ.
We had some fun today.
I don't know if I call that fun. I just call that stress.
Aw.
Jesus.
That is modern games for you nowadays, or competitive games. It is literally just it's literally just stress.
Oh, really? I thought I was just cheating. Wall hacks that. You know.
Well, I can't pay to win on this one, so you know, there's my first problem.
Yep.
Maybe try spend more money on like a battle pass or something, or who knows. Godfather, Hitman on the same bus. Watch your neck, yeah. The reason why these seats don't have bottoms is because everyone gets kneecapped.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair. I wasn't using them anyway, let's be honest.
So where would you like to sit on the bus, Geek Storian?
You know what? All the way in the back.
So
That
you-
way I can watch. Way I can watch the wreck in slow motion.
Okay,
That's where I'm at. I'm on the back of the bus.
you guys are back there together. How cute.
I'm just gonna throw
Told me
things
I'm a
at him and
cool
cause
kid.
trouble. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw things at him and make fun of him. That's my whole plan.
Don't hit me in the head. That's how I got like this.
That's why he has to wear the special helmet now.
Yeah, it's not required to wear a helmet when you're riding a bus. It's on a bicycle. But hey, I think maybe it's for
You're not even necessarily required to wear a seatbelt either, particularly if you're in school.
yeah. Yep. Actually, one of the biggest head wounds that I got was actually on a school bus. I was actually laying down on the school bus. I don't know, going home, and I guess the bus driver had to hit like the brakes pretty hard, and I slid off the seat and sliced my head open against the metal that apparently goes right around where your ankles are. I don't know why
Yep.
why they have that there, but I sliced my head open on that. So I get off the school bus. I get off the school bus. My mom's fixing my hair because like the back of my head's bleeding. So my little sister, who would have been like maybe like 4 at the time, maybe a little bit younger than that, they had my older brother watch her. And I guess my mom was gluing stuff together with super glue, so that stuff was out. And so while my head split open, and she's dealing with the bleeding head that I got going on, my sister, younger sister, super glues her fingers to the desk. So,
What?
so that was an awesome time.
I thought you were gonna say that your mom just like decided to repurpose the super glue and super glue your wound together
Nope.
until you
No,
could get to the hospital.
That'd be more of a dad thing.
It's totally a practical solution. It's been known to work. So it's not exactly like, you know, a BS thing. That actually works.
They actually used to use that. That's
I mean-
super glue was invented for that.
Yeah.
Wounds.
Yeah, I mean it depends on how severe the wound is, right? But in a lot of cases it'll do the job at least till you can get to the hospital.
I think I turned out fine.
I don't know about that.
I mean, damn. You've taken a lot of
I don't know if
head
any of us
injuries
turned out
there,
right.
bud.
And that's what all led us here.
Say, there's the bus incident, then there's the ditch incident.
Oh yeah, the ditch incident. That was whenever I was 2, though.
Yeah,
Or
two or
at least-
three.
Yeah. If you guys ever meet me in person, you'll notice that, is it my right eyebrow? There's like a little, like, I guess maybe part of the bone isn't there or something, but it, like whenever I was 2, I decided to go face first into a ditch,
Oh my god.
land on my eye.
I mean, there are better ideas than that, but
Yeah.
you know, I've kind of done similar things. And these are the kind of stories that like former like generations past us won't have. I was riding my bike down this hill and I basically lost control of it. So there's this huge ditch at the bottom of this hill with like a concrete sewer pipe thing that goes underneath it because a train goes right over it. So I go all the way down, can't figure out how to brake. I go down that ditch, I slam into the other side of it. Luckily, I tucked my head right as I rolled all the way up the other side of that ditch, which was probably about 3 feet.
But yeah, now
And everybody's laughing, and I'm like, that's not funny because my handlebars on my bike are now off to the side, right?
Yeah.
They completely shifted to the right.
I've done that. I've crashed a bike. I was trying to avoid a car. I think I was flying down the road, and a car didn't see me turn. And I hit the brakes, fell off the bike, and the handlebar went right into my chest, and I bent the handlebar down.
Oof.
Yeah.
But I remember frantically going over to like a friend of mine's house and trying to get some black paint to like paint the handlebars after we got them resituated, because I thought my dad was just gonna have my ass for that one. And he saw it and he looked at me. He goes, "Are you okay?" And I go, "Yeah, I'm okay." And he goes, "All right." And that was like the end of that conversation. I was like, "Oh, thank God."
pain is weakness leaving the body.
Yeah.
I always liked pain don't hurt. Sad guitar sounds? I guess. Is it guitar? I don't know if it's guitar.
I don't know. I can't really tell. The volume level's a little high for me to really be able to make that out.
I wonder, Synth, do you have like a filter that like cuts off the sound? Like cuts off certain I don't know. I wouldn't know. It's this thing.
A noise,
Certain levels of decibels.
noise suppression, yeah.
Yeah, it could be some noise
It might actually
suppression.
be the Discord.
I would maybe turn down your volume, but then maybe who knows what to do after that. You wouldn't be able to change any of that stuff in Discord, would you?
I know there's settings that do that kind of shit, so Maybe that's what's fucking it up.
I mean, it's not too bad.
It's got to be Discord.
It's better than
This is
your
my
voice.
first time trying to do this.
Nah. Is anyone else notice? Did the sand get darker? Or was my eyes just melting?
No.
Well,
It looks the
a
same.
little bit. I mean, let's be fair here.
Oh no, I'm zoned now, man.
I can't do that, man. I'm freaking in charge of this bus.
Yeah.
Well, it's got cruise control. Just hit the button. You'll be fine.
It doesn't have cruise control. Sega CD didn't have cruise
Fair warning,
control.
though, I'm eating some Mexican food, so.
Oh, okay. That'll probably keep me awake if it doesn't make me pass out. If it smells really bad, I can throw open a bowl of lime jello. Or
Oh god.
Isn't this one that
Oh
Penn
my
and Teller
God.
game that they made?
yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That
I
was,
don't think it ever got an official release. Well, it did like years later in like a compilation or something, but I
yeah.
don't think initially they really released it.
Yeah, it's classified as an unreleased game.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a funny idea. It completely pointless, which was the point.
It's funny though because nowadays they do actually have VR bus simulators, VR
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, yeah. And they're like, well, what do you win if you get all the way for 8 hours? Well, you get to drive 8 hours back because that's what you do as a bus driver. What?
Man, oh man. The stupidest things that we can do. And we're doing it today. But in a weird way, we're doing it together.
I mean, it's one way to spend a Saturday.
Yeah. Like, originally I was going to do Mega Man Wily Wars, but then I looked at it, and I was like, that's technically just the first 4 Mega Man games.
Yeah, it is.
I was like, well,
that's pretty much exactly what it is.
I was like, I already played 2, 3, and 4. I'm not going to redo that as a stream.
Yeah.
So I was like, you know what? I'll get my thumbnail ready for Desert Bus, and then I'll post it out there and have people recommend games that they want us to do for Saturday. And then, of course, FP, I'm gotta be on the same wavelength and be like, you gotta do Desert Bus. And I'm like, oh, son of a bitch. Now I have to do it.
So what you're saying is it's all FP's fault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Quick question for you, geek.
I played the 5th.
Is Omega the your buddy?
You mean Omega Ace?
Yeah.
Yeah. The one I sent the code to, I think, was Kryn, like Dash.
I just see someone join the Discord name Omega.
Really? Okay. Yeah, that's probably Omega Ace Gaming, and yeah, he's a buddy of mine. He doesn't get to play Street Fighter a lot anymore. His new job is like really killed most of his free time because he's working like 3 hours from where he lives. So he's pretty much working during the week. Then I think he's traveling home and spending as much time as he can with his wife, and then traveling back to work. So he's sort of struggle busing a little bit with real life right now.
Struggle.
I have a question. I have a question for J-Dub.
Yeah?
Did you fill up your can already?
No? I still haven't gone to the bathroom yet.
Oh my god.
I'm still mentally thinking of, like, how I'm gonna hold it. Like, it's gonna have to be, like, an upward push. And I'm trying to think if I'm gonna be using my right hand or my left hand. So if I'm using my left hand, then what's gonna end up happening is there's probably gonna be overflow, or like, there's gonna be, like, the angle's gonna be wrong. Because I'll be holding the bottle from the bottom as opposed from the side.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tricky.
Is there like a how-to video that I could? No, I can't. I can't pull up a how-to video. Siri.
Well, when you figure it out, just throw the how-to video on your OnlyFans. Give it a gift.
Siri, how do I piss in a bottle with one hand?
It's gonna be tough for you to use the controller with one hand.
I mean,
That's the hardest part.
I'm gonna have to like.
If you went to the store and got some Penn, you wouldn't have the problem.
Nah, that's half the fun. Plus, I mean, how many times have we sat down and did like 8-hour streams of like Skies of Arcadia? But then again, though, I did have like a 10-minute break in like the middle of those.
I was about to say, during those, it's pretty easy that you can kind of just pause and take a break. Can you even pause in this game? I don't think you can you?
This is what happens.
What, do you just go off to the side?
It just honks the horn.
Oh, you're trying to pause. Oh, God. That's one of those where you, like, don't eat or drink anything the night before you do your stream and pray to God you can make it through.
Mm-hmm. Well, good thing I have a cooler full of drinks, and did I even finish? I only halfway finished my coffee, so maybe I should just chug that real quick now that it's cold.
Ugh, I can't do cold. Well, I can do cold brew coffee, but I can't do, like, room temp cold coffee. I can't do that.
And I did kind of wash this out, so it's slight taste of soap with my coffee.
Ooh.
Yummy!
But it's okay. You're not allowed to have nice things, because then you'll get used to it. God, I already feel like I need a vacation from my vacation. We took this week off, and then I spent the whole time like catching up on stuff that we had bit off getting done, like getting my car in, talking to people about finances and stuff like that, and trying to get other things organized. That by the time I got done with this week, I'm like, wow, I feel like I did a work week, only I wasn't at work.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is how I'm wrapping off my vacation week. Because I also took vacation. So I was going to try, because I know like the last handful of times that I took a vacation, I was actually able to have like more time to go into other people's streams and like say hi and talk and watch it. But with the way that, with my dumbass making my streaming schedule the way that it is, it's more or less just prepping for stuff. I did 2 worm streams on Tuesday because I spent 2.5 hours making that Diddy map. So that ended up happening.
Yeah, I immediately upon seeing that map went, I feel like I need an adult.
Yep.
Like,
Have you?
not sure how
Have you
sure
found
how I
one?
feel about this. Yeah.
But hey, we enjoyed the map. It went over well.
Amazing map. And it played amazing too.
Yeah.
From my memory, if my memory serves me right, you won that round.
Well, you technically had a choice to make on whose worm you were going to self-destruct and kill, and you chose Synth.
Well, Synth had it out for me that game.
Yeah. He was hiding inside a beaver, so we had to get him. Had to flush him out.
Funny. And it's funny that was the spot that I asked you to make.
Yes, yes it was. It's amazing. You guys seen Men in Black 3? Or there's that one guy who's like you could see time. And he mentioned something about a World Series where like all the events that had to line up for that one thing to happen.
Oh God, that's like a quote from Men in Black 3, isn't it?
That's what. Yeah, that's what. Yes, yes, that's what I said. Yeah. Like the ball had to be there was an imperfection in the baseball and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Like that. It's kind of like what ends up happening whenever we're doing some of this stuff that ends up happening. It's the proof that we live in a simulation, obviously.
Hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
I want a better simulation sometimes. Not gonna
Think
lie.
about that all the time.
What, wanting a better part in the simulation?
Yes.
See, I would be the guy who goes back into the Matrix and goes, I know this is fake, I know this is this, but you know what? Ignorance is bliss.
Oh yeah, the stick.
You know,
Yeah.
I was gonna make that same exact quote, so I'm glad you did it. Which is obviously proof that we were in a simulation. Cypher.
Yeah.
We actually had a our in-service training thing, that 8-hour-long training that we were doing like 2 weeks ago at work, and one of the people's themes was the Matrix, and they brought up like a graphic about the Matrix, about working together and stuff like that, and it was like one of the people on there was Cypher. I was like, you do realize that Cypher betrayed them, right? You know,
It's like that's a terrible example
Yeah.
to use it at all. I'm like, why would you use that as an example? Jesus.
Nice.
There we go. Got my video for this week uploaded. Cool. And I actually uploaded it this time, as opposed to getting it done and then putting it aside and then forgetting till like Tuesday night at like 10 o'clock.
yes.
This is what I've been doing.
If you guys are here watching this, if you guys are over on YouTube, check out The Geek Storian. If you guys are over on Rumble, check out The Geek Storian. Also check out FP Maya. He does paper crafting on Sundays. He has lots of other cool stuff. Street Fighter. Him and the crew do Street Fighters on Saturdays.
I mostly get beat up, guys. It's
Yeah.
fair.
See, Geek Storian, the way that you probably play those games is how I would do it. I would get really pissed off at the game and like keep threatening that I'm not going to come back, but I keep coming back.
It's pretty. And FP's laughing because it's pretty close to me just going, I don't know if I should come back or not.
Yeah.
Because
I'm glad he
it's
comes back though.
it's nothing that anybody's doing. It's just frustration with me being unable to find a way to counter some of the tactics that are clearly working, which is why they're using them, of course. All right, nothing untoward's really being done. It's just general frustration of not being able to adapt to something.
Hey, Dissenter, can you take a piss for me?
That is, well, you know, that's one way of getting audience involvement.
The center.
We're actually having a competition. Who can fill up the largest cup?
I feel like I'm gonna have to start doing with some of you guys because both you, Epi, and Chili both main Akuma, and I have a third friend. I have another friend who's gonna come in who also mains
Nice.
Akuma. So I'm gonna have to fucking like lab the shit out of Akuma just to keep my frustration level down because I detest fighting that character. I've always detested fighting that character. Period. In
Really?
any game he's in. Any game he's in, I've always hated that character.
Interesting.
And he's easier to deal with in this one than he has been in previous revisions. Like, if you boot up, like if you pick up like the Marvel collection, the Marvel Fighting collection, and you fight against him in like say like Marvel versus Street Fighter, he is hellishly broken. Like he can do his super DP come down and still do multiple kicks and throws in the time it takes you to come out of block stun.
Yeah, that's why I don't like about the old school Street Fighter
He's so broken. And he has some of that cheese here, because there's things you were coming in and I was totally frame trapped. I couldn't do anything. Like multiple times I was frame trapped on stuff where in my head I'm like, I should be able to move after this because it's successfully blocked. And you can't.
You just
stuff.
gotta, so you just gotta remember, man, Akuma Matata.
There's no Matata with Akuma. Like he just needs like I seriously think that game series would be vastly improved if he was not in the game.
I'm trying to think of who I would use if I didn't use Akuma, and I'd probably use Bison.
Bison's a solid option. Ken's a great alternative to Akuma, but feels way less bullshitty.
Dissenter, if you're not too stoned, you're more than welcome to jump into the Discord.
Hell yeah.
Although, we might get the feds all of a sudden listening.
What, they're not listening now? Man, we're not doing our job right.
Not too stoned. He's stoned all the time. That's 24/7.
Pretty sure his ginger hair is actually a strain of weed.
Just one long strain of weed.
Yeah.
Just occasionally waters it a little bit and is like, cool.
Dissenter, the cure for glaucoma. May cause hunger. Insatiable.
I haven't heard Synth in the past 10 minutes. I wonder if he's muted.
He might have fucked up his volume levels when he was trying to adjust for the music. Synth, you good over there, man?
You
He
hear,
just needs some quiet time. He
You-
wants to play with himself.
hear an echo from the back of the bus.
I mean,
Hey, you guys.
guys.
Also, we just
Oh
hit
my-
4.5 hours.
Oh my god, they're actually doing a Goonies sequel. I have no idea why. I don't.
Oh, I know why.
Should we bring up
I
the?
can't think of anything original anymore. That's why.
Yeah.
Should we get?
It's a moneymaker, dude.
Should we cycle this back to the Gladiator sequel?
And it doesn't even matter. The thing
That
is,
one
it
makes
doesn't
that
matter
one
if it's
makes
good or
even
not.
less sense. Like
No,
the
no,
Gladiator
it's all
sequel
about
makes
trying to
even
get
less sense.
that nostalgia.
Yeah. Oh, we lost
I mean,
him. Oh, there he is.
I'll go into it with like cautious optimism because I love the first movie's probably like my favorite movie period, right? So I really want to like it, particularly since it seems like they're going to have a lot of the original cast in there. I'm just not very
Wait, are we
confident.
talking about Gladiator or Goonies?
Goonies? I'm talking about Goonies. Gladiator looks like it's got an all new cast, and I have no idea why that exists. I mean, it does. That story completely wrapped up. It didn't seem like there was anything. There would be no reason for those people to come back. I mean, the main character died, for Pete's sake.
Spoilers,
You know,
man. Just kidding.
I know, right? So, I mean, I don't. It just doesn't. None of the character arcs seem like they needed any extension.
Which is this?
And you could argue that about Goonies, but you could always say, well, somebody found this other map and they wanted to get the gang back together for, like, you know, one more treasure hunt kind of thing or whatever, you know?
Yeah. I think the only movies that came out recently that I'm really into, because I read the books, was the Dune series.
I saw the first two of those, and the first one I thought was pretty good. The second one, the girl that plays like Mary Jane in Spider-Man, I found her kind of annoying in the second one, like far more irritating than the first
Mary
one.
Jane? Oh,
Yeah.
Chiani?
Zendaya.
Chani?
Yeah, whatever the hell her name
Zendaya?
is. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Zendaya or whatever her name is. She was also in Challengers, which was
Oh,
advertised
that's
to
a
be
great
so.
soundtrack.
With Challengers?
Yeah, Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
Oh, okay, because this is a lame tennis movie she did.
Yeah, I know. It's a soundtrack. I haven't seen the movie. Just,
The
I
sound.
haven't either. I have no interest.
FP will find something good about any movie.
The soundtrack was
this
a.
happened to be the soundtrack.
Yep.
Yeah.
What was it? It was
Yeah,
a
I didn't
racket.
really have any interest in it because I don't find her all that attractive, and the premise of the movie didn't sound very good to me. So I'm like, I just won't go watch this.
Like I said, something. The soundtrack was a racket. Something like that.
Well, I mean,
There you go.
there's your silver lining. At least the soundtrack doesn't suck.
Yeah.
Still can't hear you, Synth.
I find it amazing you have 21 people watching you drive in a straight line to terrain that looks like it barely moves.
Save the pets of Ohio.
It's kind of amazing.
Thank you, D Glass, for shedding the light on an important issue. Our hearts go out to the pets of Ohio, Springfield.
Rump Punch Man says, I haven't played a Street Fighter game since Alpha 3, but I judge Akuma means like they just bought 3 bottles of baby oil.
Interesting.
Hey, D Glass, if you're worried about the pets, consider joining us over on the Rumble side. We care deeply about the pets over there.
Yep, we even avoid going to Chinese food restaurants.
Did anybody confirm if that was like a legitimate thing or not? I just thought it was just like some sort of crazy talk that Trump kind of took to heart.
I
Because he
think
gets a lot of his news from X, which is not always accurate, but neither is mainstream media.
my understanding is there was one video of one person doing it, but they were like high on drugs or something. I don't know if it's a big thing. However,
Like that homeless guy who was eating human remains.
maybe. bath salts. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked up the Springfield Times.
I know the stuff in Aurora where like the Venezuelans were like taking over the building. That seemed like it had a little bit more credibility to it than what I saw of like, you know, the pet eating thing. I did hear a couple stories of them being in like national parks and somehow managed to get their hands on a rifle, and shoot down a couple birds. Like apparently they shot down a couple bald eagles,
Oh,
which was
That's a
basically
federal crime.
which is a federal violation.
Yeah, it's a federal crime.
And my first question is, interesting. So, the Democrats are defending all the immigrants coming in, and yet they've immediately gotten their hands on rifles and started shooting wild animals. So, are you going to spend that and blame that on the Republicans?
nope, they're gonna go after gun laws again.
I don't have a problem with gun laws so long as they make sense, right? Like having a national list of people that weren't allowed to have a gun in certain states, I feel like would be useful, right? Rather than somebody who was denied a gun because of incidents they had with police or, you know, domestic violence or whatever, right? Or just general drug use problems. Fine. Make that list more public so other states know that that person has a discretion in another state so that they don't necessarily sell that person a gun, right? Because you're still going to sit through the waiting period as a normal citizen anyway, right? The 7 to 14 days or whatever.
I
It's for
spy something
handguns.
green.
Green Jello. You know, it was weird as I was thinking of green
It's a
Jello.
clock!
No way.
I was thinking of green Jello whenever, because I'm thinking like, okay, who do we ban from getting guns? People who get giant vats of green Jello is the first thing that came to my mind.
See, I was thinking of the band. The band was the first thing that came to my mind.
So Green Jelly was the name of a band, and they got sued by, or Green Jello was the name of a band. They got sued by Jello and changed their name to Green Jelly.
Yep.
I'm guessing you feel better.
Yeah, we were
A little
talking
bit,
about
yeah.
we were talking about them earlier, me and
She's
Tim.
eager
They had
to
a
go
really
for a
good
walk.
song.
It's that time. Think about what you want to order for dinner.
Okay. Yeah, no, that was hysterical that they got sued by Jello and renamed themselves to Jelly.
Yeah.
And I think they're still doing music, dude. I was listening to like their playlist on Spotify, and they've still got some just crazy, ridiculous stuff out there. I'm like, if I was gonna call any band punk today, it would probably be Green Jelly.
Are we there yet?
Nah, like I said,
How about now?
it just hit me again, the fact that I could do a stream like this. Like, I was just smiling again, because it's like, really? We're 3 hours, 40 minutes into a stream of this.
You still got more people than I have on a Retro Roots watching you. I don't know if that says good things about your stream or sad things about my podcast.
Well, half the people watching the stream are also in the Discord, so... Maybe. I don't know. No, it's the authentic nature of us just hanging out and bullshitting. Eventually, I'll have to come on one of your Retro Roots. I'll make sure I'll invite myself for one of them one of these days.
Dude, I've got... Honestly, I've kind of got a Google Docs list, and I would love to get it more organized where I could get pull Mike aside, and we'd have better talking points before we walk into it, and then just have to fucking make shit up for like half of the time that we're on air. And I'd like to get more guests on. It was kind of the idea of doing it that way, was to get kind of topics lined up. If people suggest topics, we can put them on there, and then we can work out with that person when we do that one, so they can make sure they can be there and that kind of thing. That was sort of the idea, because I'd like to have more than just me and Mike bouncing off of each other. We used to have 3 people on there, and the third person just didn't want to do it anymore. He was more focused on his uploaded content, which is fair. And we just never found a good replacement to go every other week. So it's been mostly me and Mike, unless we can find a guest who wants to come on and talk about something.
Yeah, Yeah, whenever I started the channel, my knowledge of retro stuff was very, very minimal. And so I'm slightly working on that. And then, of course, you know, if I ever need to learn something, I'll just watch one of Geekstorian's videos. But actually, what ends up happening is I just show up during one of your live streams and I just say random nonsense into the chat and try to derail you.
That works too. That's fair. That's honestly what half of my chat tries to do. There's always that one guy that's like that's super annoyed that we're not staying more on topic, and everybody else is just having a blast derailing us constantly. There's always that one guy that gets like pissed off and inevitably like unsubs.
Well, I wonder
One
though.
guy who's actually there for the knowledge, and everyone else is just there to see a good show.
Well,
yeah, pretty much.
What I'm wondering though is I'm wondering if that person like knows the content, like they know, like if you're talking about Dreamcast, they know a lot of the stuff already, and they want you to cover it, and then they're getting upset that you're not covering it, or if there's someone who's genuinely interested that doesn't know. So
I don't know. I think it's a mix. I don't know. I used to get a lot of people that would come onto my YouTube channel, and they would just rail on me about like a topic I had covered, and I'm like, and at one point inevitably they would say, well, you need to spend more time on Reddit, and then I'm like, okay, your opinion immediately goes out the window and into the trash bin, right? Because if you're telling me I need to use Reddit, that Reddit is a more reliable source than even Wikipedia, then your opinion is laughable at best.
Please don't throw anything out the window during this trip. That's a state fine. So just to let you know.
Hey, I mean, it's Kansas. Who the fuck cares? This looks like Kansas to me, at least. It also looks like Nevada.
I don't think it's green.
I can't really tell. I don't know. Depending on when you go through Kansas, that shit ain't green, dude.
Well, it's more of a They have a lot of crops there.
Yeah, you got a lot of dormant time with those crops, man. Where there's nothing green going on out there.
I can almost see something in the distance.
Don't be fooled.
Okay.
It's just more.
Is it hope? Is it hope?
It's more. No.
What color is
just
hope? Just kidding.
In this case, anything but brown, which means there's none.
Brown is not the color of hope. I don't know.
Nothing brown.
Obviously, we're not in 2008 anymore.
Yeah, we're hoping change.
Yep.
Yeah. Jesus.
You can see the curve of the Earth almost.
That's what made me so angry during his entire campaign. Is like hope and change, and I'm like, what are you changing? What are we hoping for? It worked though. Everybody bought it. Camilla's trying to do the same thing with that turn the page nonsense of hers. She used that like 8 million times during that last Trump debate she had. Probably the last one they'll have.
Yeah, I didn't bother watching it. I think we ended up streaming Zomboid instead.
Yeah, I was watching Panda stream, and it was on during that. So I caught a lot of it during that. And then I went back and rewatched it to see if what I was hearing, how much of it I was actually listening to, because I was watching the game and talking to people in chat. And it didn't really get any better. It really didn't. So you're probably better off avoiding it. Let's be fair.
Yeah, I kind of sometimes I view it similar to like going online and like it'd be like it reminded me of like maybe back whenever I actually had a Facebook account, where like every other post would be something political and like, do I actually bother wasting my time putting in a response about my opinion? No.
It's better not to.
What I end up doing is just stop signing into my account and disabling it, because that's all that it was.
Yeah, X has almost gotten the same way, particularly this year because it's a big election year, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like every other post is something one side or the other blaming the other side, and I'm like, you're both terrible. You realize this, right? You're both part of the problem.
It's your fault why the cats are getting eaten.
Yeah, I mean, immigrants came in. There's not enough control for the cats. Not enough people are adopting cats, and then they're getting eaten.
I blame Bob.
You're-
I blame Bob Barker.
I blame PETA.
It wouldn't be such a big issue if there was more cats and more pets. Then we could afford to have some of them being eaten. And then, you know, maybe food wouldn't be so expensive. Inflation is because we can't eat, because there's not enough pets to eat, obviously.
Dude, that was the thing that drove me crazy on the first debate when it was Biden and Trump, and they spent 15 minutes arguing about golf scores. I'm like, dude, people can't afford groceries, and you're debating golf scores? Is this really where we're at today?
Yeah. Okay, I think my eyes are breaking.
Oh god.
I'm like, I want to redo on 2024.
Cold coffee, maybe.
Depending on where I'm looking at the screen, half the road turns into like a gradient color. But
I can kind of see it. I mean, you've got that kind of like bluish aquamarine line, and then the orangish line, and then the blue line on the far distance.
yeah,
So I see what you're talking about. I don't really know what to make of that. It just looks like a version of the horizon, I guess, or a start of a sunset, maybe. I don't know. Can't really tell.
if it was red, white, and blue, maybe I'd call it hope again.
There's no hope where you're going, so you're going to Vegas, aren't you? There's no hope in Vegas.
There better be hookers.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that
Hookers
they
and fun
have.
times.
Yeah, that they have.
Vegas is a good time, man.
It is. It is.
Yeah, we actually had a pretty good time. I think about 3 or 4 days is perfect for Vegas.
I
Any
had
more
one of
than
the
that,
best
it's
weeks
just
of
too
my life
much.
in Vegas.
Really?
Yeah.
D-Glass is saying as bad things are in America, they're worse in the UK and in Canada. Yeah, freaking England, man. Like, what the hell's going on with Britain right now? Jeez Louise.
Blackjack and hookers. Yeah, usually they say
Well, they need more blackjack and hookers in England right now, apparently. They're going fucking crazy there.
factory reset Congress. Is that what you're trying to say? It'd be interesting.
So, do you guys mind if I kind of break out in a little poem right now?
Let's
go
do it.
right ahead, man.
I want to hear it.
Okay. So this is I don't know, maybe like a 5-line poem, and I'm just gonna go for it. So, the wheels on the bus go round and round, round and round, round and round. The wheels on the bus go round and round, all through the town.
Amen.
Bravo.
There we go.
That is
All right.
great. That's definitely going to be a classic.
Thank you.
It reminds me.
I couldn't tell. There was just a really big pause, or if I lost audio for a second during that, I was like, wait a minute. All of a sudden, it went quiet for like 30 seconds. Like, what happened?
I think there was a tragic story. One of the ladies that I don't really like at work was telling me, apparently there's a whole bunch of like cats that she tends over, and I guess her kid was watching one of them, and a school bus came by and ran one of the cats over, and she was talking about how like messed up the kid, you know, her kid was over frantic on the phone, and then I just turn over to the kid behind me and send him a text of the wheels in the bus go up and down. So, who doesn't love a big yellow school bus? Yes? Who doesn't love a big yellow school bus? It's so big and yellow.
And it goes around and around.
Yeah. Just like never mind. I don't need to finish that sentence.
Probably not.
Well, I've already made it. No, I'm not going to say I made it further than I was expecting. I'm expecting to go the whole way, man. I'll go the distance. My ass might not like it.
I figured if you had the tolerance for the stream, I thought you might be able to pause in it. I forgot you couldn't even pause in this game. That was part of the joke.
Yeah. I mean, technically I could cheat, but I'm not going to.
Yeah.
There is no
Good
cheating.
man. I spy something yellow.
It's the third stripe.
Yes.
I was about to say, is it tinged with red? Because it might be the wheels that ran over that cat.
Yeah.
Are we there yet?
Kitty, kitty. I don't know, man.
Oh,
3
man,
hours.
Are we there yet?
3 hours, 10 minutes, 4 seconds. So that's about 6.5 little bears.
How about now?
About
Now?
almost.
What about now? What about now? What about now?
So-
what about now?
I came to the stream at 9:30. It is now 12:20.
Damn. I haven't seen a stop sign or a bus sign in a while, so maybe we'll hit one of those.
Cool.
You're putting in the work, FP. You know what you
Oh, yeah?
you could be doing right now? You could be like organizing your Project Zomboid inventory.
So true.
You could have potentially finished tomorrow's stream by now,
Yeah.
folding paper.
Yeah. Oh shit! I gotta make that. Damn. Good thing you said that.
Oh, do you not have a thumbnail for it yet?
No, I don't. I didn't even post it.
Slacking,
I create the
FP.
stream.
Just slacking.
Yeah.
Hey, he's pulling one of me, man. Like, no joke. Like, I'll get like 99% of the way done, and then I'll totally freaking forget what the hell's going on.
Oh my god. So I've done 21 of these Voltron streams.
Dude, it's been a long, long series. No
It's gonna
joke.
be a year. It's gonna be a year, guys.
I can believe it. That doesn't surprise me.
Hey, at least you're sticking with it.
Thanks.
I don't think I understand what they're asking me to do on this one. I'm gonna have to read this a little bit better. Destroy the cyborg with a single combo before it's supposed to use elements, strengths, and weakness. Okay.
Yeah, D-Glass, we're about to hit 3
Yeah.
hours remaining.
I'm not doing this one. That's very stupid. Can I skip that? I can. Good.
This is going to be the most hard-earned point that I've ever gotten. But
Oh,
you-
that's right. You get a single point.
Yep. I don't even know if there's like a graphic or anything when you get there. So we'll find out.
Well, it was an unreleased game. Is that it?
Yeah.
That'd be fucked up if they made you like Parallel Park.
That'd be awesome.
You can
Go
parallel.
back in.
No, you hit the parallel park, but you can only drive forward.
Oh my god.
They give you an impossible task at the end.
Yeah,
They
glass.
should at least throw a magic show at the end.
The magic show is how you've made 8 hours disappear.
Actually, what's
And the-
funny is if you make it, they say congratulations and then tow your ass back to the beginning.
No. You have to drive back to the beginning.
Oh no, you have to drive all the way back.
And if you get back, you get a point.
What a nightmare.
Wow.
I'm
Wow,
getting
what
some background noise from somebody. I'm not sure who it is.
It might be me.
Oh, okay.
That could be me too.
All right, honk the horn 3 times. I don't even think I have a thumb anymore. I think it is fused to the square button. No,
Okay.
we're not driving back.
That is a gruesome animality. I like it.
I just hope I get a retro achievement if I get there.
Nah. I would hope you get something, man. You earned it by going there.
You know what, though? The accomplishment is the friends and discussions we've had along the way.
How did I know you were gonna go that with that one?
Because it was set up perfectly? I don't know.
Oh.
You guys,
I've known you way too damn long.
you guys are the point that I've earned.
Oh, there you go.
It is this point.
Lame.
The point of no return.
Ooh, hello.
Yeah. The point of madness.
They should at least have some graphics of people in the rearview mirror. No, that would have cost 10 seconds of animation time or drawing time. You just gotta pretend, imagine what's going on back there.
I was about to say, I think you're missing the point of the Penn and Teller game, which was put the least amount of effort into this as humanly possible.
Mm-hmm. What I think what's kind of cool though is we are about to hit the 5-hour mark, and I'm starting to get in like a trance.
Zoning out.
Well, it's like
Oh.
it's like zoning in.
Yeah. It's
Oh, like
that
meditating,
moment
huh?
where everything exists and nothing exists at all.
Get in a deep meditative state, huh?
I can feel like the focus, like, would that be like in your temple? Like the energy gathering? Yeah, that's what I feel.
It's like saying a word 30 times, one right after another, and it just loses all meaning. No?
No.
I don't know if I feel it. I don't know if I feel it.
Almost.
92
But not
bottles of lotion on the wall. 92 bottles of lotion.
Also lotion.
Take one down, pass it around.
91 bottles of lotion on the wall.
91 lotions, a bottle on the wall. 91 lotions.
Damn.
Take it down, rub it around.
Got back in time for the
90
lotion.
bottles of lotion on the wall.
Yep. Almost there.
Desert tortoises.
Desert Tortoise, I started thinking of Breaking Bad. And then,
Here's-
Danny
here's
Trejo's
splashing
character.
water in the background.
I think that's Geek Story
I
and
think
sharpening
of
his
the-
knives.
That's what it sounds like.
I'm playing Mortal Kombat, so you might be hearing some weird noises from that.
I'm sitting here cleaning old PlayStation 2 controllers.
Are you cleaning them with a blade?
Well, it's a plastic pick.
Okay. So I don't think it'd be that loud. Not that it's loud. No, they don't make you stop. They don't make you do anything. You just drive. You hold the button down, you keep tapping over because the stupid wheel is slightly lined off. And then you keep watching that damn air freshener rotate over and over again.
The
That's
thing
the
they put the most effort into was that air freshener. That's for
It
sure.
really does seem that way.
It's classy. And that's the worst smelling air freshener ever, the pine one.
Oh,
my
those things
God.
are terrible.
Yeah, of course they added that into this terrible game.
Terrible.
You gotta get
Terrible.
penal colado. Pina colado.
Oh, Stranger's back.
Yeah. Rum Punch Man. Thank you for the update. 3 hours away from Vegas. Current location is at Wiki Up, Arizona.
Oh, cool. Dude,
Nice.
Rum Punch Man is the man.
Yeah.
For real, for real.
We'd be lost without you, man. That's for sure.
Did we make a wrong turn?
Yeah, and it all looks the same. Are we sure we're going forward or not backwards?
We're going where we're meant to go. I think we're going north, which is why we don't see the sun. I don't know.
I just thought you used your vampire powers to hide the sun.
All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ah, bug! Ah! Ah! It splattered on the windshield!
Yes.
Ah!
Sweet.
Nice.
Yes.
Sweet.
3 hours
Like
left.
it.
How do I get this thing off? Anyone can look up the controls of how I get rid of the damn bug? Doesn't matter.
Oh, it's splat.
Yeah.
Oh, it's green.
Eh,
Can you turn? Can you turn on the wipers?
I don't know. I'm afraid to push any buttons.
I'll check.
Oh, there it is. See it now. I'm watching the stream to see that.
We did it!
Amazing.
You gave me an achievement. We accomplished something here. Yes, we did. I spy something green.
Yeah, I used to like Penn and Teller, and then I saw this game and played it and hung out on the bus, and now I hate them.
It says, in summary, there is no need to wipe the windshield in Desert Bus,
Okay.
as the game does not simulate a realistic... Oh, wait a second. What?
Someone trolling you online?
It says it gets to a certain point where the windshield is filled with bugs.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm just kidding.
Best game with bugs that hit the windshield is Cruising the World.
That's a fun game.
Yeah, great arcade game.
Yep.
Man, I'm so glad I get to hang out with you guys. Keep telling me about all these awesome games.
That's a hard game to emulate.
Well, obviously
too,
you have
yeah.
terrible taste in games if you're playing this one.
Hey. It's a celebration. That's what we do. People bring over their cool snacks, and we eat them even if they don't taste good.
Yeah, that's stuck on the windshield, bro.
Alright.
You can use that as a marker to help you steer better.
Yeah, it is, kind of. It's better because I was using the damn windshield wipers as a guide, and that kind of messes with you because you're looking into the damn pixelated dirt.
Yeah.
And then I also kind of use the top left of the steering wheel to match with the yellow. It's almost like you're doing like not Space Invaders, but one of those spaceship games. Try to collect all the pellets. It's 187? 186 minutes? Come on, 12 plus 12, or 60, 60, 60, 180, under 180 minutes. Bronco! Hey, Bronco!
I spy something silver.
Okay. Ooh.
Is it a windshield wiper?
Nope.
Is it whatever that weird bone-looking
Door
thing
handle?
is? The door hand? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. I forgot who actually said it first.
Hilke said door handle. He actually said
Okay.
the word.
Good job, Hilke.
Yes.
You know, if you stare at the black dots near the top of the screen, it almost looks like a bunch of jumping like ants or flies or gnats just trying to jump up.
Sand fleas.
Yeah.
I meant to go back in the main menu to turn the volume down in this game. The only thing I don't like is when you go into certain modes in these video games, They don't let you adjust the volume. Like, you can't go out to adjust anything. Kind of stupid. Street Fighter is bad about this, too.
Yeah, the soundtrack for this game.
Is dope.
Yeah.
I'm riveted.
It's not the notes, but it's the silence between the notes that really
It
matters.
is. It's the notes between the notes.
It's the notes that you're not playing.
It's very jazzy. I like it.
You guys hearing something I'm not?
Yeah, the silence improv. You
Yeah.
heard that?
Sound.
The sound of silence.
I'd say you should be hearing J-Dub's heartbeat, but he's a vampire, so that's not helpful at all.
Not really.
Then again, it's silent, so
Hey,
Guess you are listening to it.
when you talk about J-Dub being a vampire, remember, I'm a vampire too now.
Yeah.
oh, that's right.
Everyone on this bus is now a vampire.
Neat.
Oh, I guess I am too now.
I'm okay with it.
Because we're on the highway to hell. Oh, sorry.
Oh. Then this whole bus drive makes sense now.
Yes, yes it does. This is purgatory. And, I don't know. Everything.
Dante's Inferno.
Which I do need to make a Worms map of that.
It's gonna be so good.
Has anybody actually tried to do the PlayStation game, Dante's Inferno? Anybody
Ye-
done that one yet?
Yeah,
I've not.
I did it a while. I played it a few years ago. I enjoyed it. It was kind of like a hack and slash.
Yeah, pretty much.
Devil May Cry, kind of.
Yeah, that's basically what it reminded me of. I didn't get too far into it. I think I got to like layer 3. I got just past like the lust stage on it, and then some of the groupings I found just tedious to deal with, and I ended up putting it down, and I never got back to it for whatever reason.
You missed out, Geek Store, and if you get all the way to the bottom and fight Satan, I think you have to like, you literally like beat the shit out of his dick or something, because it's just sitting there freaking hanging out.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
It was a strange game, dude.
Yeah.
Don't lie.
And I think it had like a new game plus kind of thing or something along those lines.
Did it?
'Cause I think I ended up going through and beating it, because I had to beat it twice to get all the achievements, because you have to like condemn everyone or save all the souls. You know how like there's different souls through the.
Yeah, you had that option. I totally forgot about that.
But like I said, you did Devil May Cry, and I remember like the first Devil May Cry being like pain in the ass, or maybe the second one. Like there's like one of the first bosses or one of the first things that like you're not prepared for, and they're just like, "Yep, good luck,
Oh,
kill it."
They do that in a lot of those. Like you're not intended to kill some of those.
Yeah. I enjoyed those types of games. I mean, it's getting to the point where I might have to, like, instead of doing only Sega Saturdays, Wednesdays, I might have to, like, I keep threatening that I'm going to do this, and I never do it. But I'm eventually going to have to do them, like, once a month and throw in, like, a PlayStation game on, like, a Sony Sunday or something like that, or Sony Saturday, just to kind of get some other games in there. Just because there's so much that I'm not getting to. But who knows?
I've honestly thought if I come back, I'm going to do more of, like, the indie stuff, because there's been a bunch of stuff that's come out recently that just looks like it would be fun to go through, that I'm not playing because I'm spending a lot of my time honestly practicing a lot of fighting games so I can kind of keep up with the curve.
Wait, SWAT Cats? Is that a game?
I think so. Yeah.
Convoluted recommended SWAT Cats. Rescue the Embassy? What? I was debating for the thumbnail for this stream, or maybe some sort of like promotional material, like making like an image of like a traveling brochure or something, and posting it. But I just didn't. I didn't get around.
I could see
to
that. That
doing
would actually be quite funny.
Yeah.
JDA delete tours. 8 hours to nowhere.
I can already say this. This is more fun than I was expecting this to be.
I think part of it's because you've got people that are hanging out and just chit-chatting back and forth.
Well, there's that. And there's like a whole bunch of different moments. Like each hour almost has its own thing. There's had a handful of things come back into the conversation. You know, bottles of lotion, and then just random things like that.
Are we there yet?
Skin grafts or random medical procedures keep coming back
No,
in.
we're not there yet. And then when we get there, we still won't be there yet.
Right. Hey, road trip is only as good as the company. Yeah.
Found a cool poem in my book.
All right, let's hear it, man.
This is actually a poem.
Oh, God.
Even better.
Like
I mean, your last one was great.
your last one was so surreal.
I think it was the delivery.
It was. I mean, it was perfect, man. Spot on.
So the name of this poem is "Learn to Be Quiet" by Franz Kafka. Franz Kafka? You do not anything. Remain sitting at your table and listen. You need not even listen, just wait. You need not even wait. Just learn to be quiet, still, and solitary.
Sign.
And the world will freely offer itself to you en masse. It has no choice. It will roll in ecstasy at your feet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sign! Oh shit, sign!
Yep. Sign. Signs, signs, everywhere, signs. Thank you for your amazing rhymes. Signs, signs everywhere.
Okay.
Welcome back. How are you?
I thought you'd be taking a pause off the fighting games.
Oh, I'm doing invasions. I don't have to interact with people.
I still thought you'd be taking a pause off the
I
fighting
did. I
games.
finished a video. I spent a couple hours not.
I was gonna say, it wasn't a couple hours. You got upset, and then we did like 30 minutes of gaming, and then I went for the walk. That's 1 hour at best.
You guys could take a long bus ride if you guys have 8 hours to spare. You guys can sit around and hang out. They can always use a trip to Vegas.
We're gonna do a trip to Vegas. Let's do it in an RV instead.
Ooh.
I know. I gotta be careful, like hanging out with people in real life, because once they get, you know, I'm good in small doses. So anything like this where it's like multiple hours hanging out with me, people get they're like, okay, I had enough. It's like too much ice cream. You hang out with me, I give you brain freeze.
J-Dub's metaphor for J-Dub is ice cream.
Yeah.
I mean, or just brain freeze in general. I mean,
I make your brain stop working or start hurting. One of the two.
I don't know how you do that. Yeah, screw that one.
Two hours and 45 minutes remaining. Holy shit.
Amazing.
I wonder if after this, like, if people will ask me, like, oh, what's the toughest game that you beat? I wonder if it would be, I wonder if this classifies as beating the game, is getting 1 point. Or does
I mean, you're gaining something.
Yeah. Does it count as a game if it was never released, though? I don't know.
I mean, I would count it.
I guess I'll go by with whatever Retro Achievements says. Because they classify as beating games a certain way. Like, they technically said I beat Kung Fu. Even though I only beat it on A and not B or whatever the other mode was.
Yeah, was it B like hard mode or something like that?
Yeah, it was freaking ridiculous.
Yes, retarded.
I don't think I ever even made it through Kung Fu on like Route A either. I don't
I
even
never
think I
did it
flew with
either.
it. Yeah.
Another hard game, Splunker, which I
Oh,
only
boy.
beat once, but when I was like in my 20s. When I was a kid, I couldn't beat it. That's my favorite game.
That one was super trial and error.
Yeah.
I was like, oh my gosh.
But it's beatable.
Yeah.
I did.
I'll have to do multiple streams of Spelunker.
It's funny, the other night Mike played it. Randomly. Or I told him it was my favorite game, he mentioned it, and he's like, oh, I got it. He lasted like 10 minutes. But he plays games quick. He's got so many of them.
Yeah. I'm kind of sadistic. You could say there's a problem with me.
There's a problem with you.
Yeah.
There is a problem with you. Oof.
I can see the sun is going down outside. That's cool.
Hell yeah. Let's get some emotes in chat. Where'd you go, Hildy?
I did put, like I said, I put the 500 in there, and I put the Wavy's the best one though.
Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, Sith is still here.
Come here.
Oh, good.
Just made J-Dub into a bus driver meme.
Oh god.
Nice.
Put in his Discord on the AI chat.
You might as well share that on Twitter. Who knows? 500. Yeah. Because I didn't even post that I was going live today. I just reposted FP's thing because it was already like 1 o'clock and I was running behind. I was like, I need to hit start now.
That worked out perfectly then for you.
Mm-hmm. 1-800 cash now. Alright, I gotta keep this bug splatter in between the yellow and the dirt. So yeah, that's actually helped significantly. No rest stops. No rest for the wicked. And we're all frickin' vampires. Damned souls.
That's right. There's not even a bathroom on the bus itself.
Right. Please ignore where Synth left his fecal. His, shit.
It's called a gilded lily.
There we go. That's what I was trying to think of. It was on the tip of my tongue, but it tasted weird.
Gilding the lily.
Tasted weird. Ew.
Oh my god. I just saw it. Not the gilding the lily. But the synth tracks.
Oh yeah, the J-Dub bus driver. That's awesome.
Turn this bus around.
Doyle rules.
O'Doyle rules.
What was that? Happy Gilmore?
Yeah, I think so.
Was it in more than one though?
Deeds, maybe?
I think he
I don't-
referenced it in another one.
Was it in Mr. Deeds? I could see little Nicky.
Do vampires poop?
Oh, dude, Little Nicky's amazing.
That's a great movie.
Well, we discussed vampires farting and pooping. I can't remember what our conclusion was.
I haven't found out yet.
Oh, you always got to worry when there's blood in your stool. Or, I mean, there is bat shit, right? Maybe they only poop in bat form?
Vampire guano?
Yeah.
True magical shit that.
Long trip? Yes, to center.
Good, that's done.
We're almost there, though. Everyone keeps asking if we're almost there, and I keep telling, yeah, we're almost there.
Are we
Are
there
we
yet?
there
Are we
yet?
there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
How about now?
When are we gonna be there?
I gotta
What's
go to
your
the
Pokemon?
bathroom.
I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you.
Anyone's legs fall asleep yet? Or their ass? I always hated that on a long trip.
Wait, I have feet? I have legs?
I thought those got amputated when we got on the bus. I thought that was part of the whole deal.
Yeah.
I mean, I have wings.
Stop at McDonald's. From Punch Man.
If we did stop at McDonald's, what would each of you guys get?
Trying to not get anything. I'm not the hugest fan.
But I'm saying if we did, what would you get?
I'd probably just get like their basic cheeseburger.
Yeah.
and
Big
some
Mac
fries.
supersized because they had them back then.
Ooh.
I don't know, probably a spicy chicken. Because I like
The
spice.
spicy chicken's not terrible.
That sounds pretty good,
it's,
actually.
It's honestly not as good as Chick-fil-A spicy chicken, but it's not bad.
If I was to get anything, I'd get a 10-piece chicken McNugget with sweet and sour sauce.
I can never get into their chicken nuggets for whatever
I would say I'd
reason.
get some
I love
ice
one.
cream, but the ice cream machine's always broken.
Yeah.
It never works.
If there were shamrock shakes, maybe I'd go for that.
Ooh.
Or maybe if there was a grimace shake. Just kidding. I can't believe I wasted the time making a grimace shake for that stream, only to not drink it till like the end of it.
Oh, that was real?
Yeah,
Yeah.
went out, got
That's
some
pretty funny.
frozen berries and some ice cream and blended it.
Sweet.
That's probably better than the actual grimace shake itself was.
Yeah, less food dye. In fact, no food dye.
Yeah.
The sprinkles were a little bit hard to swallow in a shake, but I did my best. And now I have an entire thing of sprinkles that I'll never use.
I've never been a big fan of like sprinkles on things. Like I don't like them on ice cream because it's weird texturally, and there's like, I don't know, I feel like it's just kind of chalky tasting. Doesn't really bring much to the table for me. Maybe that's
I
just
like
me.
sprinkles on cupcakes.
I would say cupcakes and donuts.
See, I cupcakes I can kind of go with because I can kind of not chew them that way. Donuts I don't really have any option.
I'm a
I think it's texture. I think it's texturally. I just don't like them.
Things
'Cause
are,
there's nothing.
yeah.
There's almost nothing there flavor wise.
Funfetti, I'm sorry.
Things are barely on my tongue for me to feel the texture.
you just swallow your food whole.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm big into the swallowing aspect.
Yeah, I had to slow the hell down on my eating. It wasn't really doing me any good, so I had to kind of adjust to that a little bit. So
What, just like too much, or just how?
no, just like it just seemed like digestively it wasn't helping me, and I was eating too much food and more than I really needed to because I was eating it too fast and just wasn't really recognizing it. You know what I mean?
Right? Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That was the bigger problem. There was that.
What I started doing, which helped me out, is I started basically getting rid of all my free time by streaming. So now I don't have time to eat. So
That's fair.
now I just don't have to worry about it. And
Good, you still there?
my bones will break, and I'll be fine.
I'm here. Yep.
From
Do
malnourishment.
you watch digital movies?
Yeah. I mean, I download stuff all the time.
I put a code online. I don't think anyone's downloaded it.
Oh, really? Where'd you put it?
Right on my X.
Oh.
So if you want it, you can have it, bro. Sorry to interrupt you guys with that. I was just looking at
No, you're fine. I wasn't saying anything of any importance.
I never say anything of any importance.
And I try not to completely. It just seems like a bad idea. In the beginning, the universe was created, and everybody considered this a really bad idea.
Deep.
Remember, the answer's 42.
That's right.
Damn right.
Which some of you are about to hit. I mean, never mind.
No, let's say I passed that a long time ago. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. I passed that bridge.
Oh, J-Dub has something to look forward to.
I haven't seen that movie in a long time, man.
Which one?
The Hitchhiker's Guide.
Yeah, I remember it more from the books. I was big into the books.
Yeah, I have the book, but I never read it. Well, the books, plural. I have a novel that has all of them together.
The Omnibus.
Yeah.
With the W key? There's no W. Sega what?
Don't do it. It's gonna like reset the game.
I probably will. I wouldn't do it.
First of all, what's the W key
Exactly.
on a Sega CD controller?
Yeah. Do
I
I
had a Sega CD.
You can only hit the W key if you unplug it from the port 1 and plug it into port 2 real quick.
Right.
Imagination.
It's okay. That damn bug splatter is my guide now. Like I said,
Yeah.
I keep it to the right of the yellow lines and to the left of the dirt. To the Joe dirt. We are 1.5 minutes from the 2.5 hour remaining mark.
That's crazy.
We are freaking flying at the speed of 45.
I spy something white.
The bug's eye. I don't know.
The odometer.
Yes, exactly the word I was looking for. Odometer.
I like how FP's just using this to identify words that aren't coming to his mind right now.
What's cool is after an hour and a half of holding in, I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore.
That's amazing.
I don't know if
It
that's a
just
good thing
leaches
or
through the
not.
Skin.
Yeah, osmosis.
Oh,
No,
it's
it
like a
just, his
stingray.
legs are so numb he didn't feel it.
Oh God.
I wonder if I should open up another beverage though.
Don't push it. Don't push your limit, bro.
I do have my sandwiches, but I try not to eat on stream. So
I'm kind of the same way. I'll
Yeah, I don't like to
do
eat on
my
stream
best
either.
not to eat on stream.
Unless I'm
That's been-
reviewing granola bars.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah, that's been one of the nicer
Then-
things
then
about
your
not
fans
streaming the Street
demand
Fighter
you
stuff
eat
on
on
Saturday
granola
is I can take a pause, I can go eat something, and then I can come back into fighting and not have to worry about anybody like watching me eat on stream or going, oh, you just do mukbang streams, and I'm like going, dude,
you
I've been
freaking
streaming
wish.
for 4 hours.
I try to have fun on my streams, but there's like a certain level of professionality that I want to maintain.
Yeah,
That's the mafioso talking.
I just like to think of it as a show, even though it's just a stream, you know.
Mm-hmm.
guys, I think I'm gonna bounce for a few minutes. I'll try to come back in if you're still coming back in when I get done. We gotta go do a couple things around the house.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna bounce for a little bit.
Thank you for coming in, Geek
I'll leave-
Historian. What?
Yeah, I'll leave the stream up to support. That way you got somebody like at least lurking.
Well, thank you, man. I'll see
Not a
you
problem, man.
see you in Vegas.
Mark away.
That's right. See you guys in a bit. Bye.
Cheers.
The Geek Historian. Or the, depending on your pronunciation.
Awesome.
Thy.
The or the? I always think the with a double E.
Okay. Yeah.
But the with one E does happen.
I mean, I would agree, EE.
Yeah.
How about we just throw a Y in there?
Thy?
Thy Geek Storian.
What about thine? You can't leave that alone.
Thine.
Dun, dun, dun.
Thine Geek Storian. No. Doesn't work. Probably used by like Shakespeare. Shakespearean, is that what they would say?
Yep.
Alright, what is this? Peach flavored energy drink.
Was it citrus?
Oh, it says vegan. Oh well. I was really hoping there would be meat in my energy
Okay.
drink.
Is that what it is? A Celsius?
Alani? What is this?
At Avanti?
No, that sounds too fancy.
I
Also,
have to stream. Oh, sorry.
also worried that it's only 10 calories. There can't be anything good in it if it's 10 calories.
Is the first ingredient corn syrup?
How the hell is it an energy drink and it's only got 1 gram of sugar in it?
It's probably got fake sugar in it.
It probably has sugar alcohol in it.
Palm syrup.
Vitamin B3.
You're leaning.
Yeah. Oh, it's got that guana shit in it.
Oh, guayana.
Yeah.
That shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Let's suck this down. Ginseng. Oh, sucralose.
Sesame.
Yep, you're right. Oh, erythritol, my favorite.
Yep.
You just called it erythritol?
Yep.
Go straight through his urethra.
It's probably will. Pay attention to the road.
There's nothing on the road to pay attention to.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get another bug splat.
Imagine.
Like, I don't know if it's supposed to be random or if it's supposed to be once you get a certain distance if it happens. But maybe I'll do research afterwards.
Mhm.
We just hit 360 on the odometer. Or on the, yeah, track limit or whatever. Which I don't even remember what number it started with. But 360 miles is totally what we needed to do. 2 hours, 25 minutes. Ish. I had to say ish, because I have no
Oh shit,
clue.
Synth, did the code work?
I think so. Let me check my email because HomeSpot deemed it. So let's see.
That's funny. That's been sitting there for like 2 days and no one picked up on it.
I missed that. I missed when you posted that.
Dude, I don't realize, like, there's a lot of posts that you guys make that I don't see.
Something.
Like in my news feed, you know? Or whatever they call it, the feed. I have to, like, go to everyone's streams to catch up.
For some reason I didn't get an email about that yet.
I don't even think you need an email. I think it just redeems it automatically.
You put the code in, and then it says check your email because it asks you for your email as well. And I did that, and it said,
Really?
and there's nothing here yet. So maybe it'll show up here in a few.
Oh, okay.
70109 was the starting. So it means we need to get to 70469? Wait, what?
300 miles?
360.
Is that right?
360 miles is what we have to do. And if it's there at 70109, 70469 would be the number we have to get to finish this.
Okay.
Okay, if Rum Punch Man was corrected with his starting mileage.
So you're saying we need 100 miles to go? We have 100 miles to go?
100, yeah, 106.2 miles.
Shout out to Rum Punch Man. Would be lost without him.
Yep.
Dude's on point, man.
And I apologize, Rum Punch Man, if there was something else that you planned on doing today.
It's epic. This is an epic stream. I don't know how, but in 500 followers, you're gonna have to top this, bro.
Yeah.
We'll have to start thinking of ideas. I mean,
Shave your head.
of course, I mean, we'll have plenty of time before we get to the next milestone. But
You'll have to shave your eyebrows.
that's a lot of shaving.
You gotta go sparkly vampire, so body glitter.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of like Rad Racing. Remember that game? Rad Racer?
Yeah.
Remember they had a nighttime driving on that? It was so sick. They had 3D glasses you could wear.
Right. I remember the 3D glasses.
Cool. A live stream of him turning someone into a vampire. Ooh. That'd be a great one. That would top it.
Thinking of The Undertaker.
Who's the better wrestler, Ric Flair or The Undertaker?
Well, I've never really watched Ric Flair wrestle.
Yeah.
I've only seen The Undertaker because I was part of the Raw era.
Oh, you were a WWF?
Yeah, you would like a Raw.
So you were watching WWF when I was watching WCW. Interesting.
Yeah.
I was huge into the last 3 years of WCW. Man, I watched a lot of wrestling. Hacksaw Jim Duggan. He lives a town over from me in Connecticut.
I think it was what, Bam Bam Bigelow didn't live too far, or grew up not too far from me.
Pennsylvania, yeah. That's where ECW is.
Yeah.
Philadelphia. That's probably the best organization of wrestling that ever existed. Not by just finance reasons, but just pure fandom of it.
My dad would always show me videos of Sandman.
Yes. Sabu. Probably my favorite wrestler of all time.
Taboo. Wow, yeah.
Sergeant Slaughter. Sergeant Slaughter says Rum Punch Man.
Awesome.
Which one? There was one wrestler that just, I mean, it probably doesn't narrow it down. Didn't one wrestler just pass away?
I don't know.
Okay. I didn't know that was...
No.
I mean, there's so many of them, so...
Yeah, there's a couple.
Big Boss Man,
Mm-hmm.
Ultimate Warrior,
Yep.
Jake the Snake.
Yeah, Jake the Snake.
Like all three of those. Jake the Snake's kind of an asshole, though. I met him in Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
On one of the horror conventions, you know, he'd show up and with, I forget who the other wrestler was. Maybe it was Ric Flair.
Oh, what?
But,
He was probably detoxing.
oh man, Jake the Snake, he looked like he was so fucking out of it, and he was just a prick. Straight prick. It's been a bad day, but...
Sid
maybe
Vicious passed away this year.
Oh, that's who just passed away. That's right, Sid Vicious. He was in ECW.
Yep.
I don't know why I hear the name Sid Vicious and I think of like a guitar player or a lead singer or something. Pretty sure Jake doesn't-
Yeah, from Sex Pistols.
Yeah, I think that's it. That was it.
Sid Vicious.
Rum Punch thinks that Jake the Snake is in prison.
Interesting. I wouldn't doubt it.
I'm trying to think if
Nope.
Jake the Snake was in Peanut Butter Falcon.
I've never seen that movie.
Chris Benoit. I don't think he's in.
That's fucked up.
Nash, that was in
Kevin Nash.
Kevin Nash, that was in The Punisher,
Big-
and he actually got
Big
stabbed.
sexy.
Yeah.
Val Venus.
Oh, I remember Val Venus.
Al Snow.
The head.
Head. Yeah.
Is there a 4-player wrestling game we can all play against each other?
Yes. We could play any N64 wrestling game, and I'd be down.
Hell yeah.
No Mercy, WCW versus NWO, Armageddon,
Pretty sure I played
WrestleMania.
one of those.
Oh, they're also. I mean, the best part about those games were the ones that you got to create your own character
Yeah.
and go through like 1,000 moves. It's amazing.
Remember like WWE SmackDown or on PlayStation where did the same thing. You choose like one of the famous like signature moves to use, like Stone Cold Stunner and that stuff, and then you do like you'd steal someone's like intro music and all that stuff like that. So that was cool. Some people made some pretty cool
Nice.
characters in a lot of those things.
Yeah.
I had one of the newer ones, I don't know, well, newer, like 10 years ago probably, where you could do the character creator and you could make like you could make yourself like a Ninja Turtle or Batman or something if you spent enough time, you know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of the newer fighting games that allow you to do that, you can go crazy.
Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man. Papa Shago. I don't remember the Mountie. I don't remember him.
What about Ravishing Rick Rude?
Dude, he was the fucking man.
Dude, he was badass.
Hell yeah. Lex Luger. The British Bulldog.
British Bulldog, yeah.
Earthquake and Tornado.
Scotty Too Hottie.
They used to do the worm.
Was it Scotty Too Hottie? And,
Rikishi.
yeah. Was Scotty Pippen? Or no, who was it? Can't remember what the other one's name was.
Roddy Piper. Roddy. Yeah.
Gotti Too Hottie and yeah, I don't know. Let's find out.
Speaking of Scottie Pippen, I mean, we should play some NBA Jam. That's what we should do.
Ooh.
Play our NBA Jam.
Ryan Christopher.
Thank you, Ginger72829, for the follow.
Nice.
I hope you're enjoying the
yeah.
ride. It's been a fun one so far, and thank you for joining.
See, Rum Punch Man got it. Roddy Piper.
Roddy Piper. Came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum.
All out of bubblegum.
Yeah, I think we've already discussed it. I think my favorite wrestler was Mankind, and that was kind of like the era that I kind of watched it in, and then kind of
Yeah.
quit watching it after he quote-unquote retired the first time. Which might not have been the first time he retired, but it was just the time that I remember him retiring.
Yeah, Mankind took a
no.
beating, man. I remember all the matches he had with The Rock, where he got slammed with a chair once, like over 20 times in a match, like real hits
Yeah.
from The Rock. The time that he lost a tooth getting smashed through the cage on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, crazy shit. That dude's a legend, man.
And like I said, they had the Anywhere, was it Anywhere, what was it, the hardcore belt? Anywhere, Anytime.
Anywhere, yeah, any place.
Mm-hmm. Just people just beating the shit out of each other wherever.
In the
In the parking lot, yeah, in the dressing rooms, random places. And then they even took that and they kind of put that into the PlayStation game where you could, you know, if you did a certain kind of match, you could then go to different areas, which I thought was amazing. So you didn't always have to fight inside the ring. You'd be whipping the player back up, you know, up the entrance area, being in the lobby, beating them up. You know, I thought that was pretty cool. Always trying to get to places that aren't actually in the game, and you're like, oh, maybe if I do something, I can glitch the game and get into a secret area. But no, that would never happen. I think I'd even like put like random things on myself, like I want to do my special move in every room, and then take them back and then pin them inside the ring or something. Just because, you know, I like vicious like that. Backstage fights, yeah. Just to let you know, Convoluted, there's 130 more minutes of this. You're more than welcome to jump in and BS at any point in time.
convoluted recommended a movie
Um,
for Saturday cinema. So I picked it up.
What movie was it?
I forgot. Let me check right now. I just ripped it today. Howard Hawks' production of The Thing from Another World, 1952. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. We're also gonna watch The Thing, Jacob's Ladder, and one other movie. You guys can choose between either Pan's Labyrinth or The Cell.
I would do Cell personally. That's just me.
Yeah, I was gonna say a Cell. I've seen Pan's Labyrinth before. I don't think I've seen a Cell.
Okay. The crowd has chosen. Viewer's choice it is.
Oh, good thing the censor wasn't here. He'd tell you to pick pirates.
He's probably still here.
yeah. Arr.
You're poking me funny.
Are we there yet?
How about now? You there yet?
Almost, kids. All right.
I spy something green.
The clock.
Yes, the clock. Damn, Hilke's on point with it, man. He got them all, I think.
I mean, there's only so many things you can guess.
Oh, there's more.
I don't know, man. I get analysis paralysis or so many options, man, that I freeze
Yeah.
up. Pork Chop Express keeps going.
That's the first movie we tried to watch.
Yeah, that was the first time I saw that. So, that was cool. But then again, though, I've seen like so many like clips from that.
Do a double feature: Heavyweights followed by Dodgeball.
I think of my favorite sports or type movie like that.
I just found it funny that Ben Stiller played a.
You talk about dodgeball?
Probably
Well, there's Dodgeball. And there's
Nobody
the-
makes me bleed my own blood.
But,
Major League has
the
got to
story
be my
that,
favorite sport.
You know, he was a fat person before he got a super in fitness or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Well, the movie Heavyweights, he's a counselor at a fat camp or something
Oh,
like that.
shit, that's right.
Yeah,
Heavyweights is an amazing movie.
yeah, it was.
Ernest Goes to Camp, that's what it reminds me of.
We'll have to watch
Yeah,
Ernest
yeah.
Goes to Camp one of these times.
I tried to find it.
I'll have to bust out the VHS tape.
Okay.
Ernest Goes to Jail.
Ernest in the Army.
Ernest in the Army.
The Christmas one I really like a lot.
Scared Stupid.
Ernest Saves Christmas.
Yeah. The Halloween one was always on now. The Scared Stupid.
Yeah.
I've never seen that one.
Really?
Yeah, that one's always
Yeah,
on TV.
I've never seen it. When I was younger, the
Yeah.
thing I used to watch most was Pee Wee Herman's Playhouse.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Oh,
a
yeah, I
lot of-
watched that a lot, too.
Saw a lot of those episodes, man.
Yeah.
Really disappointed when he got caught in the movie theater.
Yeah, it's fucked up,
Yeah.
man.
On that same note, whatever I watched growing up was HBO After Dark.
Taxicab Confessions.
Back then, we
I
had
gotta go pick up my wife.
You had rabbit ears, and you can almost get it in.
Oh, Sid, you said you were gonna go pick up your wife?
Yeah, I gotta go pick her up, but I'll try to hop back on here before you're done.
All right, I'll be here for at least the next 2 hours. So.
Right.
All right, man. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out, and thank you for being you.
Later.
Later.
Jacob's gonna end up running late for his for the movie.
Maybe we'll push it back a little bit.
Oh, Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. You stupid thing, you fell on me.
The National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation or whatever.
I think I've seen that movie once. I
My stepdad was like real into watching that during the holidays. That and Die Hard, because Die Hard is a damn Christmas movie.
You're damn right.
Man, it's been almost a year since I played Die Hard. Because I think we did do that for like a December game. Or maybe I did it, can't remember. It was either December or November, because I did movie/TV November. I don't know. I've been debating on whether or not I want to take December off this year from Nintendo and Sega games. Because I really need my map to get finished. I keep putting other things in front of it.
I think I'm gonna take the end of the year off.
Yeah.
The last 3 weeks of the month.
Well, I'm going to be taking... Well, January is probably going to be my most free time. I don't have any classes that month, so...
Who knows? Maybe I'll do really simple games. Like, strange games that like last for an hour. Chess.
Like Cubert.
Is Cubert relatively short?
I think so.
Okay.
Amazing game. Marble Madness, shit like that.
Tetris.
Oh, I love Tetris, man. I'm a big fan.
Shit, what was...
Reversey, Solitaire, those are all like those simple games.
Reversey,
Yes,
yeah.
Solitaire. Definitely, I'll do some Solitaire. Some strip Solitaire, yeah.
Or you just turn into a drinking game and do that too.
I can tell you what, man. I played a lot of Solitaire when I was in the office.
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the things that I did, probably during COVID. Before I was streaming and stuff, I'd have a deck of cards, I'd shuffle it and play it on the desk. Do Sudoku like every day, once a Sudoku every day. I don't know, just try to keep my mind busy.
Yeah. All right, guys, everyone watching, I think it's the time. If you like the stream, shoot this man a like.
If you just hopped in here, shoot him a follow.
Yes, we are rounding into the last 2 hours of this joyous, wonderful, momentous culmination of what all came before. To be unburdened by what has been. Wheels on the bus go round and round ride. And you were all a part of it, regardless of how big or small. It takes one ring to rule them all.
Damn, I didn't see the new emotes. Sick.
Yeah, I was up till 2 in the morning putting those 2 in there.
Dude, the twirl's badass.
I don't even know if it comes through well though on the stream. Because I tried like putting transparency in it.
Oh, okay. We're gonna find out right now.
I wanted to have something that was trippy. There was one that was Bender that I was gonna put in.
Nice.
That's badass.
30. 25. 20. 15. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. 2 hours remaining.
Oh, wow. Incredible.
Why do we do this, Batman? Or Bruce? So we can learn to drive ourselves back home.
Why did we fall down?
Yeah. So we can learn to pick ourselves back up.
Yes.
It's not what we say that defines us. Is it what we do?
That's interesting, convoluted. That's some 1984 shit right there. Oh, I can't wait to listen to that song. Space Pork by Convoluted Concepts.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I was surprised. I listened to it last night. Which, like, oh, that's fitting. Which is kind of why I kept bringing up, or why I wanted to bring up the Pork Chop Express. Yeah. He even convoluted the end of that song. Is that? Did you actually get the clip in there, or is that like? I'll let FP listen to it at some point. I think it's funny that, like, I feel like I'm doing better at this game than I was at the beginning. I don't know if that means anything. I think that just means my body's just physically doing the thing and I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah. You've grown accustomed, my friend.
We'll be sitting there watching.
You are one with the road.
We're sitting there watching the movie later on, and I'm gonna like keep like twitching my head left a little bit. It's like, okay, get on track. How is this simultaneously the worst and the most interesting idea for a game? I don't know. This is kind of like this is becoming like a community kind of game. It is. What's really helped is having the people coming in and hanging out, chatting, filling up chat, you know, sharing the links, coming here and actually, you know, talking and stuff. Like,
It's all about the passengers, huh?
yeah.
Those along for the ride.
Shit, I was sleeping for half the trip.
All right.
Yeah. We're not gonna tell you what happened before.
I don't want to know.
You have to go back in the footage and look at. It's kind of like the end of was it the end of shit, what was that movie? Oh, come on. Not they're all drunk. Hungover? The Hangover?
Oh, oh.
Or that
Dude, I didn't think about that was a good ending.
Yeah, where the ending is literally like where the credits is rolling and it's showing you all the like the clips and stuff that was missing.
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of clever.
Zach Galifianakis. What's he been up to?
I'm surprised I haven't seen too much of him because I know he was doing his like show Between Two Ferns or whatever a few years ago.
Oh, he came back with it. Interesting.
I don't know if he did, because I know he was doing it like
Okay.
last election cycle. So I'm surprised it's 4 years later and I haven't heard anything from him.
Yeah.
It's not being pushed to my YouTube feed or anything, so
Uh-huh.
who knows?
You know what what show got fucking huge? I remember it started off small. They had some like big guests, but now it's like one of the biggest shows ever is Hot Ones.
Hot Ones? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch
Dude,
that.
I remember when that was an underground show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pretty fucking big deal.
Yeah, they had. Oh, they see. I think they made. Of course, they did fine afterwards, but I know they tried making it into like a game show. But that seemed fake as hell. But them actually doing it is it's good. It's good marketing. Like for people to go on there,
Yeah.
eat some hot wings,
Yep.
say some stuff. Allowed to kind of take the weights, the quote unquote Hollywood weights off. Oh, them having to be all
Be one
professional.
of the average shows.
Yeah.
Eat the wings.
I would love going on that show. So one day, my goal, guys, you guys got to get me big enough to get on that show. Just kidding.
So you can be like, hey, do you have any more?
Yeah. Oh,
This wasn't enough to fill me out.
one thing.
Why don't you just make your own show?
Make my own.
I'm doing the same thing.
Hey, let's go
Honest-
to Quaker Steak, and we'll just record eating their triple atomic.
Yeah. I should have busted. I'll have to see where that's gonna be in my drawer. The triple atomic shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we still have a picture or video somewhere along the way. I don't know. Can't remember.
I don't think there was any picture. I don't think.
Well,
That's right.
you were up on their Facebook page way back when it was popular, but it's probably gone now.
I tried pushing that show like a year ago. Hot Sauce Saturdays.
I would like to make jerky out of like different hot sauces and stuff.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Because I know I mixed a handful of jerkies and tried different flavors or tried to make different flavored jerkies and stuff. But of course, you know, with the price of meat doubling in the last few years, that's not really feasible.
In the past few months.
Yeah. So man, I a few years ago I was eating so much more healthier than I am now. Oh, now like I mentioned before a few hours ago, I don't eat now, but I used to do, you know, try to get more protein than zero in my diet. Just eating the hot sauce, yeah, low calorie.
You can survive on vinegar.
Yeah, I maybe I'm strange, but I enjoy that vinegar flavor. Like pickles and all that stuff like that, I just freaking eat that shit up.
I have
Hot
low
sauce.
tolerance for vinegar now. Way lower than when I used to. I don't know why.
You mean like the flavor of it?
No, like the actual vinegar, like when I put balsamic vinegar on
Okay.
salad and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like I can only handle so much, even like ketchup. I get to a certain point where I'm like bitter beer face, you know? Too much.
I think maybe it's I kind of look at food sometimes or flavors sometimes differently. You look at more like the maybe like the like is it good or is it not? Whenever sometimes I look at things as like a challenge.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know. Like, oh man, this is too much. Perfect.
Yeah.
I don't know. One
That's
thing that
cool.
one thing that I've been doing a lot better, or maybe my mental state of things that I've tried to do, especially like, I mean, I don't do this often because I don't go out often, but sometimes I'll try to, whenever I order something, I try to eat it the way they have it on the menu, as opposed to, oh, I don't want this, I don't want that. That way I kind of get the experience of what they're going for. There's probably a reason why they're putting some of the stuff on the food, or some of the flavors and whatnot. But and if I wanted things my way, I would just make it myself. Which my way is hot sauce and peppers and stuff. So whenever I actually do go out and pay for food, I like to actually taste something that I don't typically, something that I maybe wouldn't do or don't do for myself. Because whenever you're in a restaurant,
Indian and Thai food.
oh, Thai food, oh, then again, whenever we went out for Thai food, what was it? I ordered the 10, and they looked at me
Yeah.
funny. That
It
was
wasn't hot enough for you.
yeah. That was good.
It was good.
Oh, it was good.
That was like the curry, right?
Yeah. Was it green? Oh, I think it was red curry or whatever they classified that as. I can't remember. It's been a while. Hey, Godzilla. They call you red because I'm immune. Sorry, we got lost talking about food. We had lots of interesting conversations today.
Yeah.
We talked about like foreskin for like 2 minutes, and then skin grafts.
55-gallon drums of lube.
Yeah, gallons of lube, hundreds, thousands of bottles of lube. Talked about movies, talked about music, talked about movies, talked about poems, talked about
91
movies.
bottles of lube on the, or baby lotion on the wall. 91 bottles of baby lotion on the wall. Bottle on the wall. Take one down, pass it around.
Yeah. Talked about fighting games, talked about wrestling. Not talking about food again, or food. Hot sauces.
Rum Punch Man keeping us on track of where we are.
Mm-hmm. Santa Claus? Santa Cruz? What? Is there a place called Santa Claus, Arizona? We're in imagination land. Do-do-do-do. I'll have to watch the Rocky movies again sometime.
Yep. Maybe we'll do that.
Rocky Horror Picture Show?
I've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show.
I do not want to watch that movie.
I think Cynthia gets pissed off that I haven't watched it,
Really?
so I'll try not to bring it up. No, isn't that like one of those things that like everyone that a lot of people always reference?
Probably.
Rocky Horror? I don't know.
That and the Monty Python movies and stuff like that, or shows.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some Blazing Saddles.
Oh, Blazing Saddles I've seen. Spaceballs.
Robin Hood Men in Tights.
That was the first Dave Chappelle show movie I ever saw.
I think Con Air might have been the first David Chappelle movie that I saw.
I don't even remember him in that movie.
Cue Ball? Yeah.
Yeah. He like hides the match and the gasoline in his throat, and he catches the guy beside him on fire, which starts the whole thing.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. I don't remember if he dies or not, but
He does.
okay.
They were gonna leave him. He tries to climb into the wheel. And I think he gets.
Oh.
He dies there.
Okay.
Gets suffocated, and then Nick throws him out the.
So he's the one
writes
who
something on his chest
Okay.
and throws him out to the bottom of the plane. And that's how he
Okay.
gets.
lets them know that they're going to Carson City.
Yep.
Yeah. Godzilla says skinwalkers are nowhere near as badass as four skinwalkers. The road to nowhere, Godzilla, we are doing Desert Bus. It is an 8-hour drive. Stupefyingly realistic. From Tucson, Arizona to Las Vegas. 360 miles, 45 miles per hour speed limit. And the timer above me is the estimated arrival time.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
We are actually
How about now?
we're actually approaching, getting very close to 100 minutes left,
Oh shit.
which is amazing. They end up in Vegas and Con Air as well. Yes, yes, they do. You see, it's all coming together now. This was meant to happen. This exact moment. And the next exact moment.
More proof that we're living in a simulation.
Yes.
I'm telling you guys, it's the fucking Matrix.
Well, yeah. The center. Cool game? Yes, Ginger. Again, Ginger, thank you for the follow. This is made possible by viewers like you.
Come on and take a look. It's in a book.
Oh my god. Damn, bringing me back right there.
Right?
Reading Rainbow. Reading Rainbow. I think it's too old for J-Dub.
I've heard it before. I don't know if we I mean, because for me, it was always Thomas the Tank. We'd watch Thomas the Tank and stuff like that. We wouldn't, or maybe like, Pork Chop. Was it Pork Chop? What was the one with the lamb?
Lamb chop.
Lamb Chop. We didn't do too much with Reading Rainbow.
Gullah Gullah Island.
Gullah Gullah Island, yes. Binya Binya. Come and let's stay together in the bright Haitian weather. Go to Springfield, eat the pets. Oh, wait, no. I think that might have been like a... I have a rap version of Reading Rainbow on Suno. Oh, hell yeah. Godzilla, if you want. I don't know if the other guys here want to maybe check that out. Feel free to send the link, put the link in the chat. You don't have to. I'm just saying you can, especially if you have a rap version of that. I'm sure one of the guys will love that. There you go.
Oh, okay, there it is. I'm gonna listen to this, guys. I have to.
Yep.
Reading rainbows and sheep.
Sounds like FP approves.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant.
Oh, I know what I'm doing whenever I'm done. I need to look at the. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at the picture that Synth posted. I get 8 hours of finding out what the hell I missed in Discord after this is done.
That was perfect. I'm actually impressed.
Godzilla's got a lot of things on there. So if you have an account on Suno, I'll give him one, make him one of the people that you follow on there, so at least it shows up in your timeline.
I'm gonna bookmark this song though. I'll tell you that much. That was hilarious. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Amazing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no, it's the same thing. Oh, it's a different song. It's a different beat, I'm assuming.
Yeah, what I've been doing, Godzilla, is I'll like come up with like maybe like something I want to test, like a style, a musical style, or like musical prompts for like what a song will sound like, and then I'll generate a song, and I'll listen to it and I'll think into my head, okay, is there lyrics that I can go with this, or maybe I'll try to come up with a theme. Like I was reading Convoluted's book, and I was trying to come up with like a theme around maybe one of the characters or one of the races in his story, and kind of putting a theme that way. Because I mean, I'm not very creative on my own. I kind of need something to kind of like push it, or something to, yeah,
Inspire you.
yeah. Because I need to have some sort of attachment to it.
Yeah, that second song you did, Godzilla, that beat was great. That's like very Jedi mind tricks.
We are under 100 hours. Book. Yeah, sorry. What you are now listening to is the calming sounds of sand on tires. And we are about 5 miles away from rolling the mile trip over to 704.
Wow.
Trip's going good, CRT. Rex. We are about maybe 100 minutes away. I might actually have to piss. So I might actually... I think that came back. So I might either have to hold it in for the next 100 minutes, or I might have to finagle something.
Just shake it off.
Yeah, I can't believe they made it so you can't pause the game.
I think the manual even says there's no pause in real life. So...
Oh, okay.
So,
That's true.
Yeah, but you can pull over and stop.
I'm not risking it, though, because if I pull over for too long, I'll get towed. Just relax, it helps? Okay. I have a bottle right here. But, I mean... honestly... I don't need it. You learn to stop feeling after a while. It's one of the main things about being a vampire. I don't feel anymore. That's also what kind of makes this kind of thing possible.
Is that you're a vampire?
Yeah. Doing stupid tasks. See,
I
now,
understand now.
Project Zomboid needs this, though. Like, the reward system here that we're going for, I put all this effort in and I'm going to be rewarded.
Yeah. Risk versus reward.
Mm-hmm.
For every 10,000 zombies you kill, you get 1 point.
Yeah.
And it'll take like 100 points to get one good trait.
Yeah, you trade in for an NFT. Yeah, we have special shit. We have special tint on the windows to block the sunlight.
Yeah, dude, that new ceramic tint.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Did we say we need to go to 704 169 or 069? I can't remember.
I can't remember.
From Las Vegas to Reno? Almost, DH. This particular road is, like I said, Tucson to Las Vegas. So close, man. Seven zero 109. So 469 is what we're going for.
69, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
For a second there, I thought something was about to cross the street. Freaking losing it now.
Hang in there.
He hollered at a woman, got back late, and got crushed in the plane's landing gear. Oh! EH, I wonder if you're... Are you behind? You might be behind. You might be talking about Dave Chappelle. Achievement unlocked? What? Someone make an achievement sound? I don't know what that was. Roanoke Gaming just broke down Vampire Burst into Flames. Interesting. Ooh.
Falling asleep there?
No. Yes, no.
Mhm.
It's the trance. It is like I said, it's like the Matrix code. You stop realizing that you're playing a game. Your body just keeps tapping over while your one finger squeezes tightly against the A button.
It's almost poem time again, I think. It's time to wake you guys up.
We are
Oh, let's hear it. Man, your last couple were freaking the bomb.
It's a poem by Dylan Thomas.
69 miles remaining. Okay.
Do not go gentle into that good night. Old age should burn and rave at close of day. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Though wise men in their end know dark is right, because their words have forked no lightning they. Do not go gentle into that good night. Good men the last wave by, crying how bright their frail deeds might have danced in a green bay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. Wild men who caught and sang the sun in flight, and learned too late they grieved it on its way. Do not go gentle into that good night. Grave men near death, who see with blinding sight, blind eyes could blaze like meteors and be gay. Rage, rage against the dying of the light. And you, my father, there on the sad height, curse, bless me now with your fierce tears, I pray. Do not go gentle into that good night. Rage, rage against the dying of the light.
Thank you.
That's one of my favorite poems.
I hope I did it justice.
I was waiting for a rage against the machine.
That poem.
Because the poem is actually about his father getting sick and frail in old age. And dying.
Yes, Godzilla. Yes.
You can't shed phosphorus like humans do. Builds up in your system, exposed to the sun. Phosphorus at the nights. Interesting.
You know what? I like how people make up a myth and then someone goes out there and figures out the science behind it.
That's the internet, bro.
I know. Crazy.
Internet is the ultimate truth and the ultimate farce at the same time.
It's like a matrix inside of a matrix.
Where everyone live streams for someone else's pleasure.
Calcium phosphate. Interesting. I don't do this for other people's pleasure. This is my pleasure. Speaking of my pleasure.
So we still keeping this trucker rolling?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, we still got plenty of bottles of baby lotion.
I don't know how to feel about that, but here we are.
It's okay, you won't feel it for much longer.
I'm certain I won't. I don't know. I don't know. Some of you guys are kind of rough. I don't know how I feel about you guys.
That's what the lotion's for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect timing.
Yeah, some of you guys need more lotion. Let's just say that.
Yeah, puts the lotion on skin.
We do got spit, though. Rumble wrote... Okay, so Roanoke has a channel on Rumble, so okay.
Roanoke Gaming, huh?
Where's Roanoke? I don't see him in...
No,
maybe
no.
I'm behind on chat.
Convoluted posted a link because he was talking about...
Oh, okay.
We were talking about vampires.
Oh, okay,
Why-
okay.
Why they would
Oh my
burst.
god, that's some horrific shit. Do you like horror stuff, Convoluted? I didn't know you liked that kind of stuff.
He's-
You might like Summer School.
He's kind of twisted.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's got that
Summer's-
native blood, so... Things that make our skin crawl is just, you know, scalping to him, so...
Oh god.
Hear some of the true stories about their skinwalkers too, man.
Don't forget to smash that like button, folks. Smash it. Smash it.
Make sure you use the oil first.
Yes.
Let's be fair.
I was about to say... Oh, there's a sign! We got another sign! This one's got a little bit of grass at the bottom.
Ooh, getting closer.
It's a sign of a sign.
I think that's going to be the last...
Sign.
That's
Going out of business.
Yeah. It's the last sign that we're going to see, I think.
Probably.
They kind of space
I'm
them...
waiting for it.
They kind of space them out like an hour and a half. Hour 15 from each other.
Oh, I missed it. Fuck. I was behind and I updated.
It's okay. Whenever you're watching the replay of this later, it'll be at the 6 hour and 48-minute mark.
You're gonna have to tick a time every sign, every event, and put it down below in the description.
That works on Rumble now, doesn't it?
Do those links work?
I don't know.
I thought they tried to. Didn't they try to remove those from YouTube? Wasn't that like a big thing a while back? They didn't want people using those anymore for whatever reason.
Oh, that sounds stupid.
Like the chapter
chapters?
system.
Yeah. I don't know. I've been doing it occasionally. I mean, I haven't done it in a while on my YouTube videos, but
for the most part, mine are so short that if you need a chapter listing on it, then you need ADHD medication pretty severely.
I think the last one that I did was whenever I played the Hulk. I went back and did that one.
Yeah, I could see that.
Not sure why that was the one that I chose. Maybe I just had like an extra like half an hour at work. Maybe my boss was on vacation, so maybe while he was on vacation, I just went through and rewatched my stream.
I could
Timestamped
see
it.
that.
We are almost there, folks. Hopefully everyone enjoyed their in-flight meal and the movie.
Pretty sure it's just baby lotion.
Baby lotion, yeah. We watched P. Diddy music videos.
Did we have a P. Diddy themed party too?
Yep. We had our own little freak off. Freaky Friday? No, but it's Saturday. I don't know.
Still not quite understanding why the audio is so loud on this.
Vampire Hunter D. The Church Girls Cried. I know, Vampire Hunter D sounds almost like a adult movie. I guess if it was made nowadays with that title.
Well, if it was Pirate Hunter D,
No, it'd be Descender.
we're definitely watching that.
Yeah. Classic anime, yeah.
Oh man.
Pirate Hunter D. Oh man. Was it full chest, full booty? It's classic and it's effing awesome. Alright. FP, what time did you jump in here again? 9:30? Or, like, on the clock?
Between 9 and 9:30 on the clock.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It's 2:09.
5 hours. 5 hours. I mean, that was right after I finished streaming.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So you raided right into the chat, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think it's on there anymore. Chat refreshed.
Oh, I refreshed a long time ago too.
Just look back to mile marker. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's been riding with me, yeah. These guys are my
Yeah.
ride or dies.
Yeah.
Or something.
I mean,
Well, I'm pretty sure I
technically
did
dead.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you
I'm a
might
vampire
have.
now.
It's possible.
Dying
I'm a vampire
rides.
now.
Welcome aboard the Fang. Yeah, the Fang bus.
No, not the Fang Bang bus, alright?
Yeah, I had to stop for a second. Alright, so we're under 60 miles left to go. So we're over 300 miles into the journey, guys.
Wow. It's remarkable. I spy something black.
Is it the name J-Dub? I don't know.
Yes, it is. Bingo. Hell yeah, JW.
You know what's funny though? That's exactly what I was thinking of the last time. Whenever
Yeah.
the last time you did, I was thinking, okay, the next one I want to do is going to be the nameplate if I end up doing one. So
Perfect.
I mean, what color would that be though? I don't know. Black would be the name, yeah.
Godzilla.
Big Mike, yeah. I think Big Mike's sitting in the back of the bus with Synth right now.
That's why it's so quiet.
Yeah.
Pretty sure that's Big Bubba in the back.
I don't think she goes by that. He goes by that name anymore.
That's Mrs. Bubba now.
Bubba Gump.
What are your guys' feelings on Forrest Gump?
I can't
I
wait.
thought it was a solid film.
I can't wait till they remake it.
Funny.
That's
Oh my God.
that's the one that I always joke about whenever they talk about like things that people remake. It's like, oh, that
Yeah.
movie. There's things that are just 100% no. Like they're classics because they're classics.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they can't redo the music, so that's what made Forrest Gump what it is the music, the soundtrack.
Yeah, the bus is moving up and
Well,
down.
you say that, but they remade freaking The Crow, and that is the terrible.
Yeah, but the music to The Crow, is it still the same?
I have no clue. I didn't watch. The
Oh,
first
no,
one.
I
It was so
seriously
bad it
haven't.
didn't last long.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
I was about to say, there's
do
been
it.
a ton of reinventions of the Crow over the years.
I get it. I mean,
the
it's a
only
new
one that
generation.
anybody, the only one anybody remembers is the Brandon Lee one up until this most recent one. But they had a ton of them past that one, and the story can work with a new lead because the Crow himself is different each time because it picks a different person. So you can just run that person's arc. You just have to actually write a decent
good
reason for it.
Yeah, but this is Hollywood. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen.
Hey, Evan.
It's a comic book. Yeah, well, I mean, so Forrest Gump, they kind of did remake it into the Dune. The writer of Forrest Gump wrote the Dune screenplay.
Interesting. What?
I mean, it's still obviously Frank Herbert's books. But yeah, he wrote the screenplay for Dune. The guy who did Forrest Gump. I don't know about you guys, but all I hear is Iron Chef in the background.
Maybe it's Wolverine.
Iron Chef. I was
The
about to say
Blades.
that.
Oh,
Are
me?
you,
My bad.
No, that's Geek.
is that me? Are you hearing anything now? Because I'm not doing anything right now.
No, you were playing the Mortal Kombat. I could hear it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I tried to turn the volume down on that, but it's for some reason, I don't know why. Let me try it again. So I thought I turned all the volume down.
Here, ching ching.
Oh, yeah. I wonder what I was hearing.
Yeah, it's like a martial arts movie.
Arrakis, Dune, home of spicy bubblegum shrimp. Yep. Thank you, Godzilla. Sand worms, sand potatoes. Maybe it'd be better
Okay.
if it had spice.
All right, let's. Oh my God! What the?
Wow, dude.
Okay.
1 hour and 14 minutes left.
Frickin' Holland, ballin'.
Dun, dun, dun.
Get some emotes in chat.
Let's see if you can hear this when I come back in, because I turned everything down to like 10%, because I still want to hear it a little bit.
Yeah.
But I tried to turn as much of it down as I could. That way you guys don't have to hear it on stream, because there's really no
It's
reason
not
for that
loud.
nonsense. It just seems like it's a little annoying to everybody. That's all.
Did the bus get redder? No.
Yes, it did. Holy shit.
Did it get redder?
Yeah.
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 Are you guys? Did it really, or are you guys just saying that?
No, it's the same. It's gonna be funny when another bug hits the windshield, though,
That'd be amazing if that happens again.
and it's gonna be on the right side. It's gonna fuck you all up. Or a seagull.
Oh my. Just goes through the windshield. I ain't slowing down.
We need something to eat, so that'd be perfect.
Yeah. All right. S- 24? 69 minus 45 is 24, right? I don't know if anyone can do that math for me.
$69 minus 24.
Minus 45.
Oh. Yeah, 24. Because
Okay.
yeah, 69 minus 24 is 45.
Okay.
Come on, Rum Punch, man. Tell us where we're at.
That's it. We're at, Grand Canyon. I don't know.
Been there.
Cool. Grand Canyon's on the other side of the United States, though.
It's okay.
So we'd be going backwards.
Maybe it's the Graham Canyon or the Granola Canyon. 20 minutes from Nevada. Okay.
Nice. At least someone knows where the bus is going.
Mhm.
I don't get paid to know, I get paid to drive. Godzilla, if I go off-road for too long, the bus breaks down and we get towed back to the beginning. And then probably get fired.
Or steak.
Staked, yeah.
Yeah, I'd put this game right up there with Cliffhanger.
Oh my gosh. The thing that pisses me off with like that is like you get so far in the game and they throw something at you that is like impossible to pull off. And if you fail it like 3 times, it's game over. We gotta start over again.
Yep. It was a terrible movie and an even worse game.
Cliffhanger. Cliffhanger. It's an avalanche of gay vampires. In the mountains.
Cliff Anger.
Ooh. Is that like fishing?
It's
or,
like
or the angler. Never mind.
Cliff Anger would be, I don't know.
That'd be like.
Be an angry Clifford the Big Red Dog.
That's exactly what I was gonna. Give you a big red dog. There we go. It's like the Red Hulk. It's like the Hulk mixed with Clifford.
Oh wow. Brokeback Cliffhanger.
Yep.
Oh man.
I think that's something the censor would get into.
Starring Noobs a lot.
Yes.
Oh, Noobs a lot, yeah.
I want to suck your. Yes.
Speaking of Noobs, I hope he comes back soon.
Yeah.
What's up with Noobs?
Where'd he go? The closet?
Nah, his Ethernet cable was eaten by his sister's dog, who he's house
Oh
sitting
my
for.
god.
So yeah, he's been out of commish for like a week and a half now.
Those damn dogs, and there are things for cat 5s.
He told me it was like in 8 places. Really nardogged it. But that's funny. Cat 5?
Yeah. Yep. The only place that'd be in more danger would be in Ohio.
Oh.
They eat everybody's Ethernet cables out here.
All those cats. Ridiculous.
Hide your kids, hide your wife, they're eating everyone up in here.
Yeah. Oh man.
I think the most remarkable thing about today is that there hasn't been any music on.
Not really, no. This is like it.
Yeah, Synthrex tried, but
Yeah.
Crazy.
And we've been very family friendly. Except for the whole foreskin walkers and stuff like that.
I was about to say, have we though?
Chris Benoit was brought
I mean,
up. That's
just
family
a
friendly.
little bit of editing and we'll be fine.
Good thing I know a guy who's really good at editing videos. Notch. That'd be Geekstorian.
I say, don't bring me into this. Don't put that curse on me, Ricky Bobby.
Do I have a
Hey,
comic?
we need someone to hide the evidence.
I do not have a
one
comic
second.
channel.
Yeah,
Oh, what's up, YW?
it's totally fair. I guess I'll be right back. I gotta go pick up our food. It just arrived.
Oh, cool.
Just rub it in, man. Just kidding. Go enjoy, man.
That's right. Gonna go ahead and rub it in.
Mhm. With the lotion first, please.
Good thing. Oh, you beat me to it. Damn it.
Well, he's gonna beat me with it. Oh, never mind.
Oh. Damn you.
There's a dude on JDA with a comics channel. I spy something cherry.
Whoa.
Ain't no one on this bus.
I would say the H.
No, I'm pretty sure he's talking about JDA.
We just hit 420.
420, dude.
But as soon as we hit 424, we'll know that we're an hour away from being finished.
Crazy. Amazing.
At which point, I'll go to the bathroom.
One way or the other.
This game is terrible.
Oh, the rug in the back. Okay. That's where
Oh, there is a rug.
yeah. Many a cherries were lost on that rug.
That's a good one, convoluted. You didn't see that.
Man, I can't believe how many people are watching you drive a bus down a deserted road.
If you had to choose one adjective to describe the stream today, what would it be?
Driven.
One adjective.
I'm gonna say surreal.
Surreal.
Because it has been, man. 500 followers?
Right?
And
Time flies, man. It's unbelievable.
far beyond driven. Yeah. Droven was beyond driven. I'm just amazed
Not
that we
rolling?
could do a 7-hour stream, soon to be 8-hour stream, and somehow manage to keep it somewhat entertaining, lighthearted, and
Just a little bit of raunchy.
yeah, just enough raunchy to go with the
Just
fries.
a perfect amount of lotion.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was it Drive Hard mixed with Gladiator? Drive Us Maximus Overdrive?
License to Maximus.
Let's see. We're gonna find out how close we are on the timer above my head. I feel it might be like a minute or so off, so we'll see how this goes.
Mhm.
Well,
Yep, there is no hands on the wheels. He's driving with his knees.
Yep. I'm driving with my freaking mind. Actually, Mofo the monkey is telepathically steering the wheel. He's my
Nice.
yeah.
So you're telling me that you have an ape on your lap right now?
Something like that.
In a bus full of lotion?
Yes. What is this, Michael Jackson? I don't know. Shimon. Okay.
I mean, you're going to Vegas, so monkey, tiger, lion, you know, just have them all in the back.
I wonder what Geek is getting to eat tonight.
okay, that's not.
Oh, Geek, you're still here.
Geek, you're here.
Geek, we can hear you.
Geek.
Yeah, sorry, I'm muttering to myself.
No, I'm just making sure you know. I'm just making sure you know.
No. I heard you guys yell, and you're like, "Geek, geek," and I'm like, "Oh, they can hear me muttering to myself," because I'm trying to think of like what to do with this particular combo I'm working on.
Oh my gosh, this looks like we're almost exactly timed up.
No way.
Man, I freaking... Okay, so we didn't lose any time, really, at all. We might be, like 2 seconds. So we're under an hour, guys.
Incredible.
E.T. is covered in lotion? What? Is that the scene? Interesting. Is that the scene where he's very sick and pale in E.T. when he's... Maybe that's what he's referring to, covered in lotion? I don't know.
All right. I spy something red as well.
Does
Seats?
does the sunset count as the red light? Red that you
Nope.
see? Okay.
I think it's more pink.
Okay.
Not the seats?
Nope.
Dash?
Nope.
Is it the red light to the right of the steering wheel?
Nope.
It's the
When I
handle to
start
the
going
door
on the
open.
odometer?
What was that, J-Dub? Not the odometer.
Is it the H for heat? I don't know.
Nope.
I mean, there's only 3 other things left. Is it the center of the steering wheel?
What is that called?
The steering column. I don't know. What would that be called?
What would be there?
The horn?
There we go. It's the horn.
There, I hit the horn for you.
Nice.
Like I said, I'm scared to hit any button that's not A.
It's kind of fair.
If you look out your window, you will see the Hoover Dam. Okay. Dr. Face Robber, what you stumbling into? We are in the last hour of Desert Bus. We've had an amazing 7-hour stream so far.
Oh shit, we're at the Hoover Dam.
Yep.
That's where they keep the Transformers at, right?
Yeah. That's the truth.
Was it Transformers 1 or 2? I can't remember. Never mind. This Face Robber is Desert Bus.
An unreleased game by Penn and Teller.
Yes. Yes, this is what the whole game consists of.
It's super serial.
That's
Super.
right.
And not even Lucky Charms or Captain Vitamin cereal.
What's everyone's favorite cereal?
I think mine right now is like the Cinnamon Oats Cheerios.
Ooh, I haven't had those.
I'm a fan of the classic King Vitamin.
I was big
I don't even know what
into
that is.
honey bunches of oats, that kind of stuff. That way it's
Yeah.
got like a mix of things. I could honestly eat anything.
Mine's the worst.
What's that?
I'm almost ashamed to say that it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
What do you mean? That's like the best. You can make like... Was it Golden Grams too? You can make like those little bars with them? With
Cereal
marshmallows?
bars?
Yeah, cereal bars.
Yeah. Yeah, it's my favorite cereal, Cinnamon Toast
Yeah.
Crunch.
Or just take the normal Chex from Chex Mix and put Cinnamon Toast Crunch in it.
Yeah, Dr. Face Robber.
Yeah. Dino
yeah.
Flakes? What? Apple Jacks don't taste like apples.
Or Jax.
Yeah. I never want to know what Jacks taste like. Probably spunky.
Like ass.
Yeah, maybe ass. Yeah, jackass. Trying to think of a cereal maybe I haven't had in a while. Some Cheerios, some Kicks.
Oh,
Let's
hell
see.
yeah, convoluted. But the thing is, do you opt for Crunch Berries or opt out? That's the question.
Mini wheats.
Oh,
Yeah, I love Frosted
I remember not even was this the shredded wheat when it was the whole big ass thing.
Huge ones you had to break up.
Yeah,
I used to love Frosted Flakes.
you had to.
They used to be one of my go-tos as a kid.
Hicks was a good cereal. I don't think they make it anymore. Pops,
J-Dub was more into Count
Yeah,
Chocula.
Corn Pops was good.
Fruity Pebbles.
Fruity Pebbles.
I struggle with Fruity Pebbles. It kind of starts turning into paste, and it's
I was gonna
too
say,
hyper sweet.
What are you?
But that's
more
more now
homophobic
than
or
like
something?
as a
Random
kid.
Stuff, like, ice cream or
Oh shit!
cakes, shit like that. Just throw some
We're in
Fruity
Nevada.
Pebbles on top of it.
Hell yeah!
Holy shit!
Nice.
Welcome to Nevada, boys.
Wow. Las Vegas is pretty close by then.
I'm big into Raisin Bran now that I think about it. Now that Dr. Face Roberts is bran flakes.
Yeah. I think the only cereal that I ran into I didn't like was Grape Nuts.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like that cereal at all.
I can kind of see that.
Did you ever try
Wrong
Geek
says
Nuts?
calling this game a stretch is a social experiment in response to violence in gaming from Penn. Yeah, pretty much.
Who knows when this game was released?
Never.
I don't think
It
it
never
ever
was
really
released.
got dropped.
Okay.
I mean, it would have been around the Sega CD era,
Yeah.
which I'll have to speak with
So
my
it would have been like
local geek story.
that would have been like pre-2000, so probably 98, 99.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So I wouldn't even hit puberty yet.
I was 18.
I wasn't even driving at the time. How about Tasty Wheat? What do you guys think about Tasty Wheat?
What movie is that from? That's from a movie.
You know,
Yeah, it's definitely from a
The
movie,
Truman
but
Show.
I can't think of the name of it. Is that where that's from?
Tasty Wheat is from The Truman Show.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
But are you HIV positive?
Yes.
No.
Was it Tasty Wheat in the Matrix?
Oh, shit. God damn it. I think you're right.
Oh, that's right.
Because that's what Cyrus says.
Yeah, it wasn't Cyrus. It was one of the other kids. Yeah.
What was his name? Shit.
Tank?
Tank. Yeah, it was Tank. Tank was the younger one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The one who actually died.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, he survived.
Wait.
Tank survived.
Tank
His
survived?
brother, the older brother, died. Because Tank came back and saved Neo.
Mouse is the one who said it. Mouse
Oh,
is the one
Mouse.
that died. Okay.
Oh, the tasty when he was talking about the girl in the red.
Yeah. It's like, how does the Matrix know? Like, I imagine it tasting like Tasty Wheat.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. That's something.
And we
We've
should.
had a lot of Matrix references tonight.
Yeah.
More than a handful.
That was one of the things that I was actually looking up for an emote. Was like the cat. Oh, I was trying to look for like Matrix code, and one of the things that came up was like a GIF, was like the cat jumping in the Matrix. I was like, oh, that maybe something like that instead of just the Matrix code.
Yeah, the bending spoon would have been cool too.
Okay, yeah. Hey, Radek.
Radek.
Mouse, you delivered the FedEx package to Neo.
Oh, the White Rabbit. I have that emote if you want it. I made that a while ago.
Is that on your channel?
It's in my Discord.
Oh, okay.
It should still be. I'm not sure. I can send it to you. It's the White Rabbit tattoo.
By the way, do any of you guys have the Ghostbusters Spirits Unleashed game? I think I've got that.
Is that
Ghostbusters?
That's the newer
Yeah.
one where it's like multiplayer going.
Yes.
I did see. I don't know if I saw you playing it or if I saw Fat Steven playing it, but no, I don't.
I think it was Steven, because I picked it up, but I haven't really gotten into it. But I was thinking that might be a fun one as like a group thing for October at some point. Because it's 5-player. One person plays a ghost, and then 4 people play the Buster.
You have a Matrix techno song? Nice.
That's the DVD kind of stuff.
You are not getting any of my food, Dogo.
What'd you make to eat, Geek?
Actually, we ordered out. So I got like some pot roast, some potatoes, and looks like some greens. Which is actually quite good.
I haven't eaten today. That
Dead,
sounds good.
okay, Dead by Daylight. I have never played Dead by Daylight Base Robber. I think I watched like 2 or 3 people play it. I think I watched Krigler play it for a little bit.
Kind of face robber. I mean, you don't really kill anybody as the ghost, but the idea is to haunt the place till it reaches like maximum level of hauntedness before the Ghostbusters bust you. So you don't actually like drop anybody in the game per se like you do in Dead by Daylight, but kind of similar. It's an asymmetrical game where 4 people are playing on as the teammates, and then 1 person's playing as the antagonist. So similar in concept.
You said there was like a scare meter or a haunted meter that like you kind of have to build up.
Yeah,
Like
as the ghost, you have to haunt so much stuff and do certain things on the stage, and then as the busters, you have to like track down the ghosts that can hide in different objects and move them around, and you know, summon other spirits and stuff like that to harass you as they continue to like increase the hauntedness of the area, that kind of thing. I know Steven had a real big problem with like people cheating constantly in the game when he was playing it, but if you had a group of 5 playing it, that shouldn't be a problem.
then you only have 1 cheater.
That's right.
Yeah. And then you can yell at whoever had host privilege.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Why not?
Does that affect you guys whenever you're doing the fighting games? People like hosting and whatnot, or is that like server based?
You know, honestly, it's not been too bad on the ones we've been playing now. Like, a lot of the older ones will have random issues. And occasionally, depending on who you're fighting, like, I was fighting Mark earlier, and all of a sudden everything slowed down for a little while. And we had real issues with it. But it was really sporadic. For the most part, he was rock solid all day today, except for, like, that one time. So I think it depends on, like, the connection between the two of you.
I'm sure like a lot of that stuff then it goes into affecting your inputs, you know, your frame. I don't know how frame perfect inputs any of that stuff is.
Yeah, I mean, it does. I mean, it would be better to have both people local, because then you would have, like, no reason to doubt that you're seeing what you're seeing on the screen. But for the most part, I haven't really noticed too much of an input delay or a problem. Not on the modern ones. Now, there's plenty of older ones that absolutely, that's a big problem. But the netcode and stuff like that's so much better now that it's really kind of a non-issue in a lot of modern fighting games.
Congratulations, being well. I mean, we still got about 45 minutes left until we get to the end.
Yeah.
I mean, as I said earlier, the completion is the friends that we met along the way, and turn them into vampires.
Yeah. Fuck.
But welcome in, Virtual Billy. and Dr. Face Robber, there's not an end to the game. We get 1 point, and then if we want to, we can spend 8 hours driving all the way back. Yeah, we're like I said, 45 minutes away still. And I don't know if we get another point if we get all the way back, or if we have to come back to Vegas to get that second point. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
I'm not gonna find out.
That's for the 24-hour streams.
Ooh.
Bless you. But yeah, you get 3 points in one 24-hour stream. Amazing. Go for the 3-pointer. So we're gonna do a 24-hour outro, guys. Now, okay. I guess the question I should ask.
Is that preceding a 24-hour intro?
Yeah, 24-hour intro / outro stream. So the one things that come with, I don't know, you have premium, Rumble Premium, FP.
I do.
Do you know if since I got premium, if I can do longer than an 8-hour stream?
I can't confirm that.
Okay. I don't know if they gave you more bandwidth or not.
You can get more bandwidth with the $25 premium.
Okay.
But I pay for the $10 premium. I was paying for the 25, and I'm like, it's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, I did it for a year. I paid my dues at Rumble. I don't think I really need to do that anymore.
I was about to say, I thought about doing that. I don't know. They just, for what they're giving you for premium, I don't really feel the drive to pay for it right now.
I mean, it depends. If there are more perks, yeah, I'd pay the $25. But, you know, a verified badge isn't, you know, really big of a deal for me.
Yeah,
If they did decide verified badge only for 25, you know, I wouldn't do it.
I don't stream enough for that.
Yeah, I only decided to go with it because A, they had that Brazil thing, that 10% off thing. Mm-hmm. On top of that, I kind of felt like maybe I slightly kind of earned it with the whole 500 follower thing, because it used to be 500 for the verified badge, and then they moved it to 1,000, and I
remember when it was 100.
Yeah. So I was like, you know what?
I remember when people could just ask,
mm-hmm.
and they were getting it.
Yeah, Dr. Face Robber, it's not.
Yeah, that thing, it went weird, because, like, first you could just, nobody really knew how you could get it, just some people were getting it. And it turned out that people who knew people could ask, and they would get it. And then it moved up to, like, 100. And then it was, like, 150. And then it moved up to, like, 200 or 250, and then 500. And then all of a sudden it was, like, 1,000.
Yep,
and it moved so rapidly that I was just like, you know what, I don't care.
I think it's easier to get, much easier to get followers now than it used to be.
Kind of. I mean, I only get
There's just
followers
more people.
when we do.
I mean, it comes down to that, you know.
Kinda. I mean, most people aren't looking for my content. Let's be fair.
A lot of people are in the politics and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of people that are still following people in the gaming space, but they're following mostly the streamers on the gaming space. So if you're not really actively streaming a lot, you're not really gaining followers that quickly. And even people like Panda, who puts a ton of work into his stuff, isn't really getting followers that fast anymore. It's really kind of tapered off. And part of it, I think, it has to do with the fact that it's an election year, so they're pushing the politics side a lot more than they are the gaming side, which is fine. It's that time of year, right? This is kind of like their Super Bowl.
Yep, and it'll definitely help their numbers overall, too.
Yeah, they'll get more out of pushing politics right now than they will gaming. So I get it. There's no real hard feelings towards it on that way. It's just not a great time to be in the gaming space on Rumble compared to what it was, right?
Yeah, but we're holding it down.
Yeah, well, I mean, I mostly do uploads now. I haven't really been doing any streaming. If I did, I would set up a totally different channel for that, right? Under the same main account, obviously. To do that separately, that wouldn't be tied to the other. But, I mean, the uploaded content is okay. It doesn't do great. it really isn't a platform for it. Is the conclusion I've come to.
Yeah, because it's not going to get on the homepage unless if it falls under viral. If it's a
Right.
if it's a video, if it's not falling under the viral category, it's not going to be on the homepage. And then if you're not live, you're not going to be on the homepage. Otherwise,
Right. Right. So unless somebody's subscribed to you and checking it regularly or looking at their emails, which there's so many that come in from Rumble that it's really easy to miss when somebody does an actual upload.
yeah. I think I've subscribed to so many people on Rumble that I've stopped getting the emails.
Yeah, I've almost unsubscribed to the emails because it's so pervasive that it's almost a distraction. I'd almost rather just check people's channels or see who's live.
Just get a female VTube character stream and get them Sims. Hey, I try to steal Pixel Kitten's viewers all the time, especially whenever she tries raiding me. I try to be all act all cute and stuff. Yeah. So shout out to Pixel Kitten who always raids me at the end of my streams when I'm trying to leave. So yeah, Pixel's awesome. Definitely have to give a shout out because Geek, I think you were the one who kind of led me onto Pixel stuff.
I might have. Pixel's awesome.
Yeah.
I love her to death.
Joke about her cocaine energy.
That's truth. That's just her energy, but man, it seems like she's on all the speed drugs.
Rumble easier to get into and gain an audience. It takes a while. Face Robber with Rumble, I think it's there's a lot of people that you can reach out to and kind of get to know because it's kind of like a community of other people trying to be part of the community. I don't know how I want to word that because I have over 500 followers now, but I think a lot of them are other creators on here who are all trying to have a good time and feeding off of each other.
Yeah, and honestly, the easiest way to start to get people on Rumble is just to pop into people's streams who you think are interesting and engage. More than likely, they'll either give you a shout out or they'll just follow you because they're curious to see what you do in your channel. Mm-hmm. And then you'll just kind of gain people that way. The big problem with Rumble that I found, at least, especially as you're smaller, and this is the same problem on Twitch. This isn't like a different thing from Twitch. When you're small, it's all streamers following other streamers. There's not a lot of people that just organically come in that just want to like hang out and watch kind of thing. It's everybody else trying to grow, right? Mm-hmm. So they all kind of just grow off of following each other for the most part. So sometimes you'll have a lot of viewership and sometimes you won't. It just depends on who's streaming at what time. If everybody's streaming at the same time, you're likely not going to have any of those people in your stream because they're busy running their own thing. So I mean, it's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I mean, much like Twitch, if you get like really big, you're going to get plenty of people that come in that just watch. That's just what they want to do. They want to come in and they want to watch. But it takes a long time.
Yeah, my Rumble journey started off as I try to mention this. I mention this occasionally. I don't even look at like the how many people are currently watching thing. Like I don't keep an eye on that because it might have me act different. Like if there's less people in, so I don't even look at that. I just look at whoever's talking in chat. But what ended up happening is after 2-3 months of streaming, I noticed this weird ass dude who kept popping into my streams on Rumble, and his name was Syntrax. And he was always talking about blast processing and all that stuff. So then I one day went over and looked at his channels. Oh, he does like music and stuff like that. So then I showed up live during one of his streams, was chatting in there, and I met some cool people. I think there was this dude, FP was in there. ETN, a handful of cool people were in the chat. So then I eventually got to meet them, and it snowballed from there in the non-sexual way. But yeah. And then
you started offering sex to people, and then he really started growing. Let's be fair.
That's when his OnlyFans came through.
Yeah, my OnlyFans.
That's right.
And then I did Ghostbusters, and then Fat Steven raided me, and that's where Geekstorian came from. Just tons of stuff, It is a story of a guy named Brady. I don't know. Non-sexual way until it was sexual. Yes, Synthrax. Oh man, I just 10 messages came through. 38 minutes. The dead bug is crusty and dried up. What? LOL. Go bus go. Let's go straight to Springfield, Ohio. Save the pets. Yes, class, we're gonna save the pets. Completely
Nothing but feet
consensual.
pics on the OF, huh?
Yeah, I gotta make sure that none of my feet pics get what's the word I'm looking for? Leaked, because that is basically all my income on OnlyFans. Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
How about now?
Bus is boring. You're boring. Drive more fun.
Stop hitting me, geek.
Not touching you. Not touching you. Not touching you.
I'm gonna turn this damn bus around. Hey, Mark, what's up, bro?
Then what are we gonna do with all the bottles of baby lotion?
OHM.
This damn bus runs on baby lotion.
And other unmentionable fluids.
Yeah.
Sup, Mark?
Anything burns when there's enough friction. Finally, he said it. Okay, yeah. He finally, yeah. He said the thing. He said the thing. I can't believe it. Hey, Face Robber. Dr. Face Robber, if you can, feel free to type in !wavy in the chat. W-A-V-Y. That way, it'll force the Video Ninja, the Stream Ninja, to tell Rumble to post the Rumble stuff. After, there you go. Or Hilky can do it. Or Discord, yep. If you guys wanted to get on the Fang bus, you're more than welcome. For the next 32 minutes and 9 seconds.
Those 9 seconds are deeply important.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That's 9 more seconds I have to hold my bladder.
Dude, you're a trooper, man.
Like I mentioned, you stop feeling things after a while.
I was about to say,
hate.
when that counter hits 0, you're gonna see a stream end so fast.
No, I have to do an outro.
Yeah.
For about 20 minutes now.
That's what made him famous with his outro, so he'd get more viewers. The longer he talked.
Yeah, it's whenever I'm not actually playing the game and I'm doing the outro, it allows me to use my, what is it, glamour? What do they call that with the vampires where they hypnotize you?
Yeah, glamour.
Glamour? Get to use my glamour skills. Vegas or bust. I thought that said vegan or bust. Like, oh no.
Nah, you go vegan, man. That's the animal blood, right? And you get all sparkly and emo.
I spy something gray.
The knob.
Nope.
The steering wheel.
Nope.
The visor.
Nope.
The oh shit bar.
Nope.
The back door?
Nope.
What's the bar? What's the windshield bar?
I don't
The
know.
divider.
Okay, then it's not that then.
The nameplate.
Nope.
Is it that metal thing on top of the roof or in the ceiling?
Nope.
Is it the screw that's holding? No, never mind.
Is it the handle?
Nope.
Is it the clock?
Nope.
Damn.
Is it your beard?
No.
Is it my beard?
Bust.
You would bust the center.
He's all about the male busts.
Mm-hmm. He's just mad because you're on a bus and on a ship.
Anybody? Bueller.
Bueller? The numbers?
Bueller.
Ray.
Nope.
The wiper blades?
Nope.
The knob to the left, bottom left of the clock. Or the mileage meter, the knob.
Little switches to the
Nope.
left of the steering wheel.
Nope.
Then there's just no pleasing you.
Is it the screws on the instrument panel?
Nope. Yes, Sintrek, it's gray. I spy something gray.
Is it did someone already say the ceiling? We already got to the point where we've already forgotten what we said and what we haven't.
Yeah, we've already looped back around. And
It's the
stuff.
road.
The road! There it is, Silky.
Oh,
Bravo.
that's more of a.
I spy something gray.
I can't see it. Where the hell is the road?
The most obvious thing, I thought.
It's more milk chocolate, like the Hershey Highway. Speaking of which, hey, dissenter.
Oh, that'd be fucked up. No way.
That was a deep cut there, J-Dub.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Did I miss something?
It's something off stream.
Okay. Was it what Synth said?
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Sun's getting real low, big guy.
Almost there. Almost there.
Well, I wonder. Okay. I wonder if the Discord. I wonder if it has a time limit on. A combined time limit. Interesting.
On what?
The Rum Ninja or the Ninja, Video Ninja, because he typed in.
Oh.
I put on 2 commands on there for exclamation point wavy and exclamation point Discord, and he typed them almost back to back, and only the first one came through. So I wonder if there's like a delay, because I did put like a time delay on them, so they can't be spammed. I didn't know if the delay affects both of them. So maybe it does. Alright, we have now hit whatever 70450. What was that? 19 miles? We had 19 miles to go. If our math is correct. Which I trust. Are we there yet? Yeah. I trust Rum. Rum Punch Man. He hasn't led us wrong at all. And shit, man, he's been here freaking the entire time too.
That's crazy. The tour guide.
Yeah.
Right. He's the navigator at this point.
Rum always the answer.
He's the guy at the front of the bus with the microphone.
No yelling on the bus!
Off to the right, you will see sand. And if you look ahead, you'll see more sand.
Up here on the left, you'll see a big mound.
Mounties?
That itchy feeling you feel? That's just sand. Or J-Dub got a little hungry.
Yeah, I'm still really impressed by the algorithm of the air freshener.
I'll have to code that into something.
Yeah, it's really cool.
I wonder if it's shit, I don't even know what language they would use. Just some sort of random, some time-based thing. Just on a loop.
I don't know.
Geekstorian will tell us. He knows all about
About programming? I mean, I know a little bit, but they probably just did. It looks like it's just on the sequence in C++. It's like just a standard sequence.
Oh, he's leaning.
Oh, physically. What?
You got this, J-Dub. You got this, J-Dub.
They see me rolling.
They hating.
Always trying to catch me. Desert
Riding
bus.
dirty.
Riding dirty.
I was going to say white and nerdy. I prefer the Weird Al version.
See me roll on my Segway. I just want to bowl with the gangsters.
Gangsters.
White and nerdy. Oh man, I'm a champion at D&D. Put my wait. What is it? Hold on. Champion D&D. I don't know. I'll have to mentally get back into place. FOF player, hello. FOF player. What is FOF? Rah!
Field of Fantasy.
Field of Fantasy? All right.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, we are in the field of fantasy and the field of dreams. We are approaching Las Vegas. And we all got... What was it? Something, money burning in our pocket? I don't know. How are you doing, FOF? Or maybe it's like the F OnlyFans player. I don't know. But welcome in, man. Person. Frog. I can't see your logo. My eyes are gone.
He's LOLs. Awesome.
Alright. We are about 5 minutes away from hitting the 8-hour mark of the stream. There is about 15 minutes of me watching the pre-roll videos and choosing my name. So this will end up being an 8-hour, 15-minute-ish minute stream when it's all said and done.
Knowing you, it'll be like a 9.5-hour one because your outros are ridiculous.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
I pushed back the movie a half an hour.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, I saw Mark was already in there lurking. Like, okay, let's
No
go.
way, Mark's in there right now?
Yeah, I think Mark's already in there.
All right, I gotta go. I'll
Or
be
he
back,
was,
guys.
or he
All
was a
right.
minute ago.
Feel free to bring him over here if you want.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, he's already in the cinema lobby.
What do you mean? We're watching the best movie in the world right now. It's called Dune. Sega CD version. One hooker, $300, or three for what? Okay, one $300 hooker or three $100 hookers. Shit. Do those have to be no yelling on the bus? Yeah. Rum Punch Man. Are those like 3 different occurrences? Or is it like you get 3 at one time and then after 15 minutes you're done? And regardless, you're spending $300 anyway. So that's going to be my understanding of how this goes. Is if it's one $300 hooker, I would rather take that unless if the 3 $100 hookers can be split up into different time slots.
Wow, I came back in the perfect time.
Is my logic sound? Because I'd rather have something that's kind of somewhat intimate.
Oh, I'm all about quality.
Yeah.
I would say, are you paying for time? Like, how much time do you get for the 300 versus the 100?
I mean, I
I mean, if each of the 100s is only 10 minutes apiece and you get like an hour with the 300, I mean, there you go.
I understand that regardless, both times it's going to be about 2 minutes plus cleanup. So, I don't know. And then we can start on the outro for a little bit, but I don't know how long that'll go.
Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty close, though. There's not going to be much of a difference between a $100 hooker and a $300 hooker, I don't think.
FOF, make sure you're up to date on the stream. Like, you want to click live. So in about 10 minutes when you get to this point, man, make sure you click live.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
And that's nothing he did. That's just kind of how
Yeah.
the streams work sometimes.
I definitely noticed whenever it would definitely do that before I had premium, whenever I had to do the ads. The ads will take up the time, and it seems like that's whenever it puts you into the stream around that point in time.
Yeah.
So does Mark know that the movie got delayed a bit?
Yeah, I talked to him.
Okay.
He's he's kind of eating right now.
I was about to say he seemed kind of eager. He was in there, like he got in there with his popcorn and his junior mints, and he's like ready to go, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad.
FOF, we have 17 minutes left in this 8-hour voyage. Where
Yeah,
I'll
there he is.
then become a
Yeah,
man.
he's lurking and eating. There you go.
Yeah.
The OHM.
Okay, I'm pretty sure some of my fingers are numb, but I'll take it. I want some popcorn.
Dude, I'll tell you a crazy hack. When I was on the plane ride to Vegas, was it the plane ride there or the plane ride? No, it was the plane ride back from Vegas to Connecticut. I didn't know what I wanted for a snack, and I don't really like popcorn on its own. So the steward, or what do they call the airline stewardess?
Yep.
I asked her, I was like, what should I get? I don't really want the popcorn on its own. She told me the hack is that you take the peanut M&Ms and you mix it in with the popcorn,
Yeah.
shake it all up. It was phenomenal.
Yeah. People do that, and I've seen people put hot sauce. Hot sauce is really popular in the South. Like you get the buttered popcorn, and then you put hot sauce in there too, and you mix it all together.
That's interesting. All right, awesome, Mark.
Ooh, ha 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 ha. 12 miles remaining.
Yeah. I couldn't believe it. It blew my mind. It did.
You could take some, like, a little packet of pretzels and put those in there, and it kind of becomes like start making it a little bit more of like a trail mix thing.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, do you guys like flying?
Never flown.
I mean, is all I can
fly a
say.
lot.
It's like the most efficient way to get from point A to point B.
That's,
I'm terrified of flying.
that's why turning into
Terrified.
a bat is so useful.
I'm afraid of heights and I'm claustrophobic.
Oh, then flying has got to be absolute nightmare then.
Yeah, it was. Absolute nightmare.
I won't be able to get the smell out of this chair.
It was a 7-hour flight back and forth.
Oh God. See, it's only like a 3-hour flight for me, but I'm in Colorado.
But I flew to Thailand, right?
Yeah.
So the flight itself was like 13 hours.
Oh my god.
Thank you, FOF.
But the flight there, like total travel time, the airport, layovers, whatnot, 26 hours.
Oh my god.
I can believe that.
Oh my god.
My wife kind of wants to take a cruise around Hawaii.
God
Then
bless
I'm
Rumble.
like, that's great, but you realize it's a 12-hour flight to get there, right? And then you're on a boat for 5 days, and then you're on a 12-hour flight to get back. Like, it would almost be more fun to take a cruise from like a port somewhere nearer to us, and go to Hawaii, wave to Hawaii, and then ride back.
Billy Madison.
That's why I'm thinking of the Caribbean cruises, where you can just get on board the boat and go to the Caribbean.
There you go.
Only the cool kids pee their pants.
You ain't cool unless you pee your pants. Well, I must be Miles Davis.
Ew.
I wonder how Adam Sandler's doing, man.
He was on Joe Rogan like a month ago.
Good for him.
I think he's planning on doing a sequel to one of his other older movies.
Oh, I hope it's Grandma's Boy.
Didn't Shooter McGavin?
No, it's Happy Gilmore, I believe, right?
Oh wow, big then.
Yeah. Shooter McGavin posted something on Twitter yesterday about keeping the mustache for Happy Gilmore 2 or whatever, right? I think that's something I
I
saw.
don't know. I see his posts all the
Happy
time though.
Gilmore.
Honestly, Adam Sandler's been doing fine. He's not been putting out a lot of great films lately. It's been a lot of stuff that goes right to Netflix.
Really? The last
Yeah.
movie that I heard he did was big was Gemstones or something like that. Is that the name of it?
Uncut Gems or something like
Yeah,
that.
Uncut
yeah.
Gems. There. Yeah, that's the last time I
Yeah.
heard positive stuff about.
I haven't
That
seen
Yeah.
it.
Netflix movie he did with damn, what was her name? It was like a murder mystery or something like that.
Oh, I think that's actually what it was called, Murder Mystery. It was
Yeah.
with Jennifer Aniston.
Yes, yeah.
I think that one
was a
went to
good
I think that was a Netflix film.
Yeah.
Because they did a sequel to that too.
Yeah. Yeah, that was really good.
All right, guys.
I think his best movie was Punch Drunk Love.
I thought Hubie Halloween was actually kind of fun in a really goofy way.
Hoobie Halloween, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't expect much out of it, so it's kind of become one of those I put on as just kind of like one of the fun, goofy Halloween movies I put on. Because it's just Sandler being, well, stupid Sandler, which is fine for me. That's what I want out of that film.
We have now reached 9 miles remaining.
Oh my god.
We are in the single digits.
Holy
Flat
shit.
tire, flat tire.
I don't care. I'm driving. I don't care if we hit Grandma.
Wow.
I could just see, like, you get within, like, 1 minute of finishing, and then all of a sudden you have, like, a flat tire, and then you can't get there.
No.
Like, it just stops.
12 minutes left. Hell, this journey, we not only
That
suck-
seems like a very Penn thing to do.
I was saying earlier, joking that the ending is he has to do a parallel parking job with the bus
Yeah. Imagine you that.
without reverse.
Rumble breaks. Rumble's already broken. Every time I go to Rumble, it tells me I have to hit refresh.
Yeah, D-Glass.
I only saw the scenery of the southwestern United States, so we also discovered something new about ourselves. Yes. I can
What
tell.
have we learned
Yes,
today?
how many bottles of baby lotion can you go through?
Surprised that we only ever had to take 9 down off the wall today. So
Yeah, we made it to 91.
it's amazing. It's amazing that Abe will do this for 8 hours. And like I said, somehow keep it somewhat entertaining. And a journey. This should be a lesson to each and every one of you guys out there that anything is possible. If you put your mind and some baby lotion to it, you can do it.
And a few stupid friends who are willing to sit there and go, stop touching me, stop touching me, stop touching me.
Well, it's your fault. You shouldn't have worn that. You were asking for it.
I didn't ask for nothing. You guys are just bullies.
Yeah.
That's right, convoluted.
That's right, Glass. We learned that we have nothing better to do on a Saturday than to watch somebody drive in a straight line for 8 hours. I don't think that says anything good about us, but here we are.
Relatively straight. I mean, if you want to say, yeah, definitely straight compared to like noobs and like gay pirate porn, but
I mean, fair.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Mark.
No, no.
They won't let us drive the bus any faster.
Literally, there is a cap of 45 miles per hour.
It's like a really, really lame version of Smokey and the Bandit.
He's just driving Miss Daisy.
The vampire crew.
Oh, I forgot to make an 8-mile joke a mile ago. Damn it. Oh well. Now that...
You lost yourself in the moment?
Lost myself in the moment, yep. Lost myself in the moment. And now that joke is gone the way of Brittany Murphy.
And mostly Eminem's career.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? He just had a big resurgence.
Did he?
Yeah.
Last thing I saw from his ass, he's like, I'm embarrassed to be white. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
you made your entire brand on being a white rapper. Fuck you.
Yeah, I never liked Eminem, and I love hip hop.
See, I'm not
was
huge
never
into
a fan.
hip hop, and I liked
Not
him
even
okay.
once.
I liked I liked some of his stuff. I was always big into Beastie Boys. That was about the deepest into rap I got, and that's not really rap.
I'll listen to, I think,
It's hip-hop.
Till I Collapse is on my
Yeah,
like
it's hip-hop.
workout playlist. And maybe like one other Eminem song. But I've always been more of a, I don't know, random
I like Cinderella Man.
Godzilla.
Cinderella Man.
Yeah.
Wait, which one had, one of the songs off of that album had, I believe it was an Aussie song or something on there. Was that Cinderella Man? I don't know. One of them had, I believe, maybe it was a Black Sabbath line in there.
I don't know. Every time I turned on hip hop, it just seemed like they were sampling better music and doing it poorly. So I never got super impressed with any of it personally.
Well, that's how most of rap and hip hop came out to be. They would just sample their songs and
Blank featuring blank featuring blank. Now top 40 or Kids Bop. I don't know, I always went the more what was it? Not emo. What was I thinking? More stupid,
punk.
slower. I mean, I wouldn't classify. Some people don't classify Offspring as punk, but that was probably the closest thing that I got to them. The hell,
Yeah, I don't know if I call Offspring punk.
I think
I don't think they quite fit.
I think originally they might have fit closer to punk, and they kind of fallen under the alternative category, maybe.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is a lot of those bands, they freaking evolve, you know.
Yeah, I mean, the Clash and the Sex Pistols are the two that stand out the most to me.
And those are before my time.
Yeah, somehow Google seems to think that Green Day is punk, but no. That I don't remember them ever sounding like punk.
Well, I mean, they are. They're still classified as punk.
I was whatever you can download on Kazaa or LimeWire is what I was big into, or Napster.
Yeah, Kazaa was the shit back in the day.
I mean, Misfits is another one that I think often gets classified as punk, but I never got huge into the Misfits. I do like the Clash and the Ramones. Both of those are really good, and I've heard a little bit of Sex Pistols, and they're good.
Johnny Rotten.
Maybe that's what I was thinking of whenever we were talking about what's his name, Johnny Rotten instead of shit. I can't remember. The conversation was 4 hours ago.
Sid Vicious.
Yeah, Sid Vicious. Yeah.
Get vicious.
Speaking of 4 hours, we are 15 seconds from 4 minutes away. You want an Xbox 360? Call you dumb. Justin, Sane, Pat, Faddick, or
I forgot Mike Hunt.
Mike Hunt, yeah.
Yeah. No, Sid Vicious was the basis for Sex Pistols.
.6.6. You have a cousin named Mike Hunt? Awesome. Three minutes! How the hell are we here?
Amazing.
Why?
I don't know. Dude, this is your stamina, man. I would not have done an 8-hour stream. I'm not built for that.
It's just not an 8-hour stream. It's a non-stop 8-hour stream, which is
I'm not built for that.
The human bladder was not built for that. The human tolerance of bullshit is not built for that.
I would say just me in general, dude. Like, I do 2.5 hours of streaming, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm gonna go away now. Everybody's like, what? I just got here, and I'm like, don't care. Going away now.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming in. I'm going away now.
You don't understand, Geek Storian. This is the first time I've ever got to experience friendship in my life.
Somehow that sounds believable.
Yeah, I tried to do the fake voice to make it seem like it wasn't real, but it's real. I'd like to thank the Academy of Insane People for coming up with this stupid-ass idea. People who put this game together.
Retro is Discord.
Discord, yeah.
God, I finally saw the trailer for that Minecraft movie when I went to see Beetlejuice the other day. That does not look like a good film.
Hey, Synth, from the last mile, you can come sit on my lap.
Synth, you had to protect all the lotion, bro.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be protecting it or using it all?
It's a gray area.
He's also the cause of the weird smell on the seats. I don't know why. It's just trying to blame it on someone else there.
I mean, you know.
Get up here, buddy.
Dealt it.
We have 45 seconds. Get up here.
Well, that's plenty of time.
Hell yeah, there he is.
Ah, man.
That's one pump plus cleanup for him.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet?
How about now?
Ask me that one more time. Because I'm
just
about
gonna
to
start
turn
Bus around.
this
I'm
frickin'
just
bus
gonna
around.
I'm just
you
gonna
gonna tell me
start
some
kicking the
stories
back of
again?
yeah, just kicking the
You're gonna
back
tell
of
me
J Dub's
stories
seat
about
now.
I want to go home.
Beautiful and good looking.
8,
I mean,
7,
we would, but
6,
lying is a terrible thing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome. Come on, give it to me. Do we get that? Do we get a point? Maybe I was lied to. All right, so we hit.
I'm gonna refresh the string because apparently I'm still showing like a
Hold
minute
on.
and 44. Oh, I showed 43 seconds on
It
the
says
string now.
3:30.
3:30. Hold on. Let's see. Do I have to get to 40? Do I have to get to 470? Team. Oh, here it is. We did it. We did it. Yeah, point. We did it.
Waiting for it to take over on the stream. The stream's kind
Oh
of
my
behind.
god.
We did it.
Winner is you.
You got a whole point.
Yeah.
We got a point. My hand is sore, solid, and sweaty, like mom's spaghetti. Thank you, Rum Punch Man.
I'm not seeing the point tick. Where does the point tick up at?
Road time.
Road time, yeah.
Well, that's 8 hours, but underneath that, yeah, points.
That music.
There we go. I see it.
All right.
Tucson to Las Vegas.
J-Dub, congratulations, man. What an effort.
Want some overtime? Press start for yes.
This is what you get.
You get a singular point.
Yes. And probably a bladder infection.
That's the real reward. Let's be fair.
Ah. All right, where's the alcohol? All right. Is Bacardi counts as rum?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, if Bacardi.
Yeah, kinda.
Then we're gonna do a shot of Bacardi Superior for Rum Punch Man.
Wouldn't have made it without him, that's for sure.
Yep. All right.
Al, I've been actively watching you drive a bus for close to 4 hours officially.
What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know. I don't know.
What's wrong with him? What's wrong with me and FP?
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, you guys were here for the full 8, I think.
Let me out of this fucking bus. Let me out of the bus now.
Right.
All right. I always hate drinking while I'm on the stream because my hand gets all shaky. But yeah, thank you, Rum Punch Man. Thank you, everyone who's come along this journey. All 500 of you guys, followers, people who've come and hung out, recommended games, who joined the channel, who've come in here, hung out with me doing this. Give me stupid-ass ideas like doing this. Actually, it was kind of my idea, but then FP encouraged it. So, yes, let's have many more fun times. If you guys are unaware, there's a lot of awesome people here that hang out on Rumble. They're all in my chat right now. They're all in Discord. And the more the merrier. So let's just take this before I spill it, because my hand is not used to not holding, tapping left and holding A right now. I wonder if I wore a little bit of that. Yeah, there's a drop on my shirt. Ah.
I mean, you've been holding a controller and trying to steer straight for 8 hours.
Whoops, 60. I wish that worked.
Oh, damn. Didn't work.
I don't have... What do you guys use for that?
Nope, I don't use it either.
Thank you, Mark, for the rant.
Oh, W.
All right. Is there anyone that we need to raid?
I don't know. I hadn't really checked to see who else is streaming right
All
now.
right.
Let's take a look.
Oh,
See Steven, Cat Dog, Mrs. Ma'am.
it brought
Hemp.
us back to the main menu screen. Interesting.
Fused is still going.
That's a new stream.
Joe
Okay.
Cool's on.
Rod, Fused.
Joe Cool's on.
Looks
Slater.
like Bloobs is live.
B-Lubes.
I don't know if scholar is the correct word to use, but I'll take it. I'm actually the student being schooled in these new experiences, so. Again, shout out to Ginger and to FOF for being new followers of stream, and then everyone else, holy hell. Gamer's Wife, We Are the Show, Godzilla for posting comments under the video. Hell yeah. 505 now. Well on our way to 1,000 and a million.
1 million followers.
All right, so my eyes are now messed up because I just looked over at Discord for the first time since starting this, and it was all like fuzzy, like film grain. So I'm kind of worried. But no. That could just be the Bacardi with no food in me.
He's learned the secret of a cheap drunk.
Oh, dude, I've
All
lived
day.
the lifestyle of a cheap drunk. Hell, we're on the freaking front page right now because for some reason there's 18
Because of how
you guys.
Nice.
Just because there's 18 you guys in here. Oh damn.
Bang.
All right. The Matrix has you. Oh no. Time for a break. Yeah. Time to go watch a movie with my buds. So.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
And try to be normal about it. Okay. All right. Someone recommend someone to raid. I don't know if anyone someone said something.
All I know, like, the only one I see is like Joe Cool. I don't know
I see
who else.
Admiral Smoothrod. I
Yeah.
see B-Lubes.
Bloobs Gaming is live. I don't think there's anybody in his stream right now.
All right, where you at, freaking bloobs?
I can get you his link here. Hang on. Let me just drop it here in
And no one's in the chat.
the chat. There's like nobody
That's
in
gonna
there.
change.
So that could help.
All right.
Drop people in down.
You guys need to go in here and yell at him. Make sure that he responds to the raid and make him feel bad. All right. Follow this raid, guys. Thank you for the freaking 8 hours, 20 some minutes of this. I need to take a piss. But you've all been awesome. You all stay awesome. Definitely check out everyone who's here. You know, Syntrax, FP, Geekstorian, Hilky the Hermit. Who else? Did we have anyone else jump into the voice chat? I feel like that might have been everyone. Oh, I'm muted. That's why. I guess being muted doesn't help. But yeah.
Yeah.
But I was only muted onto the Discord. But you all stay awesome. Go follow that raid. Stay tuned. As always, guys, recommend games you guys want to see me play because that's what I'm here for. And hang out with people, get to experience things. And this was quite an experience. So I will now always be able to say I played through this bullshit. And you guys all been awesome. So y'all take care. Until next time. JDA Delete and crew, Rumble crew.
Bye.
Peace.
Later.
Time to end transmission. Oh, you missed the whole thing, Eric. We just did 8 hours of this. So feel free to go through. Sorry, man, but peace out.
Watch it all.